Yep. Good afternoon. Thank you. Oh, I know the streams have been really short, but in like a week, I'm gonna be live like 24 hours every day for like a month. Like, I'm not even gonna end my stream ever. You would probably die, yep. I mean, oh, pawn. What do you think I've done in my life? Like, starting 2025, like January 20, before that too, but I would only stream. I didn't have anything else in my life. I have taken, as of very, very recent. Okay, well, okay. Like a few months ago, I started, you know, competing, so that took a lot of my brain, a lot of my time, but like my brain, as in like. No, I have two things I care about. I care about stream and I care about competing, right? But as of very recent, I've taken a liking and a custom to the arts, and I like to watch shows and play games, right? That like have a lot of like meaning to it. So yeah, because of that, my streams have been shorter because I've been enjoying watching shit. Honestly, probably after I played Amori is when it like started, and that was like 3 months ago. So yeah, I've been watching like. Wait. Bro, I've literally just been like a fucking stone, like a pizza stone. Like my years and years of years. I didn't have anything else in my life. I had online school and then I would play Overwatch. So my perception of like what life is like. I started to watch, you know, I watch these, I consume these pieces of art, and it makes me like think about life when I used to not be able to. Because my life was just like online school is so broken. Well, it's another. It's kind of broken. Online school's not a nerf. I went online because I could play Overwatch all day. Bro, do you understand what I mean? My life kind of became like a like an experiment. Like, you know those like white rooms that they like lock you in when you're like crazy? I've lived a life of like sensory deprivation, except like not actually, because I just like put all of my senses into like Overwatch. I don't know if it worked. Are you trying to know? I'm trying to know. I actually did aim train. I got a Kovacs back in like 2021. Maybe 2020. Yeah, 2021. I think. Maybe late 2020. And then I played it for like a week. Or like a week. Or two, maybe like a week. And I like injured my wrist really badly. Because I would do this routine and I would like play it for hours and hours and I would never stop at like full tension. And then I got ulnar tendonitis and it was like low-key pretty bad. And I didn't play video games for like 3 months after that because I had to not move it. Just doesn't matter. Just it was just I had a lot of tension and I wouldn't let it rest, you know. So I strained my shit. But yeah, I feel like doctors and I had a physical therapy. Ultimately, like it was just you have to like AFK now and pray that it heals and shit. I would like eat grapefruits to like try like that shit. I genuinely like, and then all I did obviously was just watch Overwatch League all day, and I couldn't play it. Like that fucking hindered my growth as a player, bro. Like prime like 15-year-old me. I always had good aim. That's why I was playing Kovacs, right? But like not actually good aim. Like my aim right now, I would say is like literally like 2x better than it was a year ago. Because I put a lot of effort into make my aim better. But my aim was like still good back then. Yeah, I just like, well, people always like, whether or not aim trainers actually help you aim or not, people will always be like, it doesn't. People will always be like, it does. Whether or not, I know this is just what's the word for like when it just is anecdotal evidence, right? Where it's like my own experience, right? Look, whether or not aim trainers are good for you or bad for you, I'm more on the anti-aim trainer side, right? Obviously. I'm like very much on the anti-aim trainer side. I mean, it literally fucking broke my wrist, bro. But like that's me being stupid. The point that I'm making is that whether you use Kovacs or not, the way that you need to get your aim better is by, and this is the fucking only like way, bro. You have to VOD yourself. You have to VOD your aim. Like you have to look at how you aim, think about how you want it to look, and then see the mistakes you make and put a lot of manual effort into trying to fix it. It's not just watching too. You have to know what you want your aim to be like. Without that, how would you get better aim? Just by spam playing and like maybe look a little better, but like people will always make these really fundamental like issues with how they aim, these habits, whatever. You need to be able to VOD yourself a lot, and then you can see those habits that you're better, and you're like, how should I fix that? Truly, like that is. My point I'm making is that if you are trying to get your aim better, don't worry about fucking aim trainers, but worry about VODing yourself. That's like the way you get that. Bro, Juice, it's literally fucking insane that like we're actually on the same team. Bro, I recommend you to join. I'm like, well, you need to join. Then I'm like, fuck, if Juice joins, then I'm like, I was like the best player in the tournament by like a mile, right? Besides Chosen and Plato and fucking Cheese in it. But then I'm like, now Juice is joining, and like, fuck, bro, like, Juice is actually good. So now it's like, there's another Thanos in the tournament because like, bro, we're against like Frogger and shit. Rock Attack is probably really good, yeah. No, Rock Attack's probably good, but like, you know, he's like, come on. And then we got on the same team, and we got on the same team by like fucking accident because it's the dumbest draft. I don't care about being PMA. Why the fuck are they doing a blind? It's the most like, you can. I'm sorry. It's just they didn't make a. Oh, you're gonna have subs in a streamer tournament, which is so stupid. I literally told the org owner, the tournament owner, when she was in my chat. I was like, no, don't make subs in a streamer tournament. It's stupid. Now, like, I'm gonna bench fucking like Chosen, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, they're so toxic. And also, you have to give them playtime. Okay, the Hottie team looks really good too, actually. Yeah, Juice, you're right. No, Rock Attack is a Thanos. Right. Well, do you want me to pull it up? Oh, fine, I'll pull it up. No, but I'm actually really happy I'm on Juice's team. I can't even like troll. That's like Juice is on the same tier of player as like, you know, people that he's not on the same tier as. We just happened to get him because it was a blind draft. It's like insane luck. Also, I'm on Chosen's team. I wouldn't have wanted to be led by any other captain. Chosen's team. I was gonna be a captain, and then I told her, no, I'm not awake at 2 p.m. And then she was like, what the fuck? The plan was for me and Derby to be on the same team, and we're not, which is, you know, whatever. This is a tournament. Chosen chose me, but he didn't know it was me because the draft is a blind draft. It's a blind draft. Bro, it's really fucking stupid. I don't care to be like, there should be no fucking blind draft. Wait, what up my camera? Okay, that's off. Bro, Juice, I know, right? Bro, I was like, and this is before I knew that it was like subs. I was like, put me as flex because you can't fucking carry on healer in how do you carry on sorry, my music is bugged. Yeah, like, but put me on DPS and shit. Okay, I looked at this like, and I kind of glanced over. I didn't like really analyze it, but yeah, Derpy thinks that his team and my team are like top 2. I think that Hottie's team looked good, bro. Like, how Winton's not a greener. This is fucking. I need to make a complaint. Winton is not a greener. But Winton was champ. Bro, Juice, literally, I know, and you can pretend like you can pretend like this isn't true, but like every fucking night you're like the competing urge. It's like been suppressed because you're trying to like cope with the fact that you're like not playing this season. But now is where you have to let it out, bro. It's been you know, you watch the games, you're like, I wish I could be there. I wish I could be there. This is where you gotta show up, bro. This is where months and months of passion has been suppressed for this moment, bro. So Derby's team is I don't know Nemera. I don't know Squishy. I don't know Potential, but Potential's never gonna play because it's a 7-5 team. So Potential has to Potential has to play. The sub has to play. Nah, I get it. I do that sometimes. Well, of course it's open queue. They're never gonna make a 5v5 tournament. Like, no one would do that. It's like, these people are paid by Blizzard to chill out open queue. It's so like shameful. But these teams are drafted by accident. Like it's like we didn't know the name. You just saw the hero pool. So Chosen picked me, thinking I was a fucking Doomfist player because Doom is my number one. Like that's what I'm thinking. Also, I'm gonna be on ping. I literally can't even go fucking Doom. Unless you can play Doom on ping, probably not. Okay, yeah, so I just wanted to show that Derpy's team is good. But guys, me and Juice on the same team is like bro, calling. I'm going to sub in for Val. I don't know who. I'm going to sub in for Val. And then it's like we're all champ. You understand what I mean? But Val is going to have to play. You cannot permanent bench someone. They're gonna have to play. Which, like, let's be honest. I was messaging Derpy. I'm like, it makes sense. How can you have a streamer tournament and then some guy just on the bench? Why would they ever be a sub player in a streamer tournament? I can't even like it. I can't even. But okay, whatever. We can move on. But Hardy's team was good. How is Bushop in this shit? I've heard of Jordog before. Like I've actually heard of the name. Like I'm sure. Like Atom is like a high ranked player. Wolfie is like a Wester, but like high ranked player. And then Time Hardy is like in Winton, like they're good. Seems good. Well, this team does look pretty good. But, bro, Juice, yeah. People were screaming for the last one. Bro, Juice, what happened in the last tournament? I don't know if you saw the last tournament, but it was like smaller than this one. But our team was really like OP because like HMP, you know, drafted me. And then like I was obviously sleeping when this all was happening, so I woke up to like the group chat, like having like 200 messages, and there were like Get Quakton was on our team, and he wanted to leave because he didn't want to try hard because he's like Get Quakton, and he was like, I don't want to like scrim or anything. And then I'm like, I had it's like 4 hours after the conversation that I'm in there. I'm like, yo, there's no way you think anyone's fucking scrimming for this shit. He was gonna leave. I had to convince him to stay, bro. I convinced him to stay by being like, bro, this is shit is free low. And then we got shit on. I don't know why we got shit on. I'm fucking trash. Maybe I can't play an open queue. No, I can't play healer in open queue. I need to play DPS, bro. Me and Juice double hit scan. Okay, it is kind of insane that me and Juice are on the same team. Oh, Jordan Carter, like you're about. I'm trolling. You have to play the sub.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle XQCL?
We're thank you for the 5 months for welcome back. Guys, him plays on an account called Pirate. And like flames PGE on the account called Pirate. And like and even if PGE knows that like it's me, because like he does know it's me, or not me, like his entire chat like thinks I'm unironically flaming PGE. It's like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen him ever do. So he was banned for like a month, and I'm probably gonna ban him again because like I don't know how you're a human being. The dance guy Demi earlier, I heard you played no recess, and I sat there and tell him I went 0-7 0 map wins. Okay, our team literally have the 3 best players in the tournament: me, Juice, and Chosen. We're the 3 best players in the whole tournament. We like are very favored to win. I'm gonna say it. Although I don't know my players, so like I don't wanna. Wait, why do I even say shit like this? It's literally such a disgusting like ego thing to say, and then like obviously like now we're gonna lose because like the universe is good. You know what I mean? Like it's like so stupid to say. We should paint the picture though. And Juice plays like fucking 8 hours of open queue every day, so he's got that 66 reps for. He knows what goes on over there. Something Kindred was insane too. Oh, but yeah, bro, Kindred too, yeah. But yeah. Our team is activity good. That literally is what happened. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing. Okay, but that tournament we were so much the best team that the organizers said that they were getting like fucking 50 DMs complaining about our team needing to be nerfed, and they tried to nerf our team, and I literally said, "Don't you fucking dare nerf our team, bro. What the fuck you talking about? We like legit. It's called a draft for a reason, bro." And then our draft was so like unfair that they made the next draft a blind draft, so that shit won't happen again. I thought that Juice wouldn't get in, not because like he's a random, but because like he's too good. But I don't think Yukari Pori is tapped in like that, bro. I don't think she knows who fucking Juice is, so like he got in. He's actually recommended by. Bro, Derpy, oh my god, Derpy was like looking at the teams on his stream today, and then he was like, yeah, our team is good, his team is good, Pirate's team is good, but he looked at our team and he was like, the reason why like we aren't good, or like our weakness is that like we don't have a main support. I don't think Derpy has seen a single Ex Oblivion game in this season. I don't think bro, in Korea I'm gonna be on Lucio, like, Parma, because no one plays fucking. I'm on main support. I'm playing the future of my career. Not that I could ever make a comment on my career, but it's very likely that I'm going to be from this day on like a main support, like fucking only. He doesn't know who. Bro, jeez, bro, that's true. But also, he doesn't know I play main support. I don't think. I'm gonna live with him for a month. He doesn't know I've been on main support for like a month now. Yeah, Alari isn't. Yeah, of course, bro. Oh, Alari. The reason why I became a main support is because the word becoming is such a stupid word. Becoming main support. I'm on main support this season, and the reason why I thought I could fill that role very well is because, these double flex comps that like I think I'm really good at. You can't play with a fucking trash ass main support that plays like Lucio and shit. Me and Eggs is such a cool backline because, we can play anything. I think my computer broke again. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my fucking stream, bro. My computer's good. Bro, this happened when I was doing my fucking lane stream, bro. Unless it's not the same thing, I'll be able to know very quickly. Wait. We might be good. Yeah, I'm doing the violet thing. It's the same thing. It's yeah, bro. How do I have to explain that? Okay, I'm good. Should I play a game of tank? How does Derby not know I'm on main sword? I don't want to play. Bro, I don't want to play. I'm gonna queue in GM4, I think. I don't want to play. Okay, well, tank doesn't sound like unfun, but I just. Okay, one singular game, no matter what. Well, OpenQ? I've never played OpenQ. I played OpenQ for the first time, like that one stream like 2 weeks ago, and I was in plat because I never played OpenQ. But I didn't even do my placements. It's gonna be so funny, like having juice in the comms, like like in a fucking. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny. All I'm saying is that based on the rankings of the teams, based off of a quick glance, it does look quite likely that a potential grand final could be me versus Derpy, which would be cinema, would it not? I think just it's not like it's just like I just can't imagine he's gonna be like, oh my god. I regret queuing game. Depths of Master. Bro. I think the first... Okay, I started getting viewers after the one Derpy raid in early January, right? I'm literally like a Derpy plant, right? And then it was like 2 months, maybe like 3 months after that, I played a game off stream, which I never ever do. But it was a really weird day. I played a game off stream on my alt account. It was like I was on tank, I think, in fucking plat, right? And the reason why I was plat again was because I didn't do my placements. I wanted my tank to be high, even though I never did that. Like, it was really weird. And then I got like recognized. And then I played another game after that, and I got recognized again. And I was like, what the fuck? It was like I was like, that was when I realized like, holy shit, bro. But now I get recognized every game across the fucking all of the seas, bro. Do I like trash it? There are fucking. Well, actually, in like gold, there's no way anyone would know who I am because like, why would you gold if you know me? So I need to like format. I'm playing on 240 FPS again, even though it said I'm not. Wait, why did it revert my shit? My game crashed and it like reset everything. Wow. Maybe that's why my game crashed. That's fine.
Duplicating shield.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing my basic games on 240 FPS, so I have to use it. Look, at every tournament and every LAN, they all play on 240. You have to be able to play on 240. Like, it's a skill that people don't think about, but you have to do it. What the hell? Oh, I don't know how we're dying. Now I'm dead, so. Chill on me, chill on me, chill on me. Dude, rush, fucking my rush. Chill on me, bro. How do you can be like, ew, you're him? Why did they not swap to a character that can... Actually, they probably won't have him.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Where? How do you get chance for that?
Prepare to attack. Select your
What's the
hero.
downside?
What is this guy saying? Hello? Much of it.
What do
What do I get by listening?
That's crazy. The IPL of the team. I guess.
Our future will be forged
Hello?
in conflict. Nothing in this world is
Yep.
deserved. Whatever you want, you must take.
We know why we're here. Let's get to it.
Turn a bubble? No, the bubble.
This guy's playing a game in a different fucking dimension, bro. The fuck? When I used to go to bed, I used to like play Overwatch in my head, like thinking about scenarios in my head and like play it. You know what I mean? 'Cause I wanted it to be good, but I would be like, No, bro. By play Overwatch in my head, what I meant is like, I would be like, all right, I'm on like second point jib attack, and I'm on this combo. Like, what should we do? Like shit like that. Oh, don't heal me. I just made that play knowing I wouldn't get healed, even though like. Oh, I feel so unwarm right now. Also, I slept like longer today. I've been getting like 6 hours of sleep every day because I have to set an alarm for my matches, right? Today I was out to sleep my full amount. Fuck. Oh. My bad. My bad. Good one, bro. Maybe one more game, because I'm like actually so unwarmed up. I would have to wake up at 6:40 p.m. right? Because 6:40 p.m. gives me 20 minutes until my warm up at 7, and then I can like go to the bathroom and like make my energy drink or whatever. Also, I've been playing every match eating no food, which I don't think is a bad thing. I just like thought that like maybe it is a bad thing, and I don't like realize, right? But you know, I'm like just waking up. But today I had a free day, so I just like slept normally, and I woke up at like 8:20, which sucks because I planned on streaming longer today and early today, but I just woke up so late that like I don't know. I had to shower and shaking and trying. I don't know. I haven't anything out of today, so look, I could I have some food in the fridge I can reheat, which I might like soon. Look, they're all banning for me, but it's nice. Thank you. Bro, I don't know. You don't know who you're talking to. When I was in the depths of like being like no one knew me, I used my connections. I was on Goats tournament. I was on the Goats tournament. I would play the Goats tournaments with like Painkiller, SNK, AST, and then like you know Jordan, who you guys might not know Jordan, but like that group of people. I'm playing the arcade like the tournaments of the arcade games with the arcade legends. Because AST was in like the you play like the arcade comp games. I would too, but he played like hella capture the flag ranked, and like he became like friends with Painkiller with that shit. But that was in like 2020 like 1 and shit, like you know. Like no one, I mean Painkiller, no one knew Painkiller. So me and Painkiller have like a special like connection, you know. I look at gave up on playing tank, and I just play Doom for so long now, bro. Which like Whoa. Yeah, it's too serious about it. Like I said, I can't lie. I don't know what my choice is fighting, but I need you. Oh. Dude, fuck, I feel so. How are we fighting there? Oh, did they just like go to the wrong point? What the fuck are they doing? Did my entire team just have like shared psychosis and they all went to the wrong point and died like that quickly? Watch this one shot on this tray though. No!
Thought this was Carter fan.
Bro, bro, 19 months up is fucking ridiculous, bro. Holy shit. Thanks for 19 months up. 19 months up? Wow. Oh, just give me a fucking heal. What is that? Oh. Fucking one point that just fucks us over. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, don't hit you, stop it. I didn't do my warm-up routine, and I literally feel the worst that I've felt in my life. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I've never held a fucking... Oh my god, if I find it. Scheiße. Nice. Oh, chill. Really? Oh, Tracer, please. No fucking way. Fan point. No fucking shot. I didn't care, I didn't care, I didn't care. I can't get carried in my own rush. I'm in my rush. You're the worst player of all time. Oh my fucking god. Whoa. I don't agree with that. Okay, whatever. Just fucking stall, I guess. I mean, I
Too far to stop now. Meteor strike.
bro, my apologies for the poor performance, bro. I literally need to warm up. I feel so better now. Oh my god. When is Zeta? When do I watch? Like genuinely anyone can win. I mean, it could be like it could be Zeta, it could be Raccoon, it could be 9Z, it could be VP. That's why it's so interesting to watch. Why do I feel so off today? Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening? I'm freaking out, bro. Should I make some food? I think I need to make some food after that. Just reheat some and watch some YouTube bullshit. I need a full reset. I need to do a full reset, bro. Tom thing as maybe. I need to put a bowl of food into the microwave. PC Narek, bro. Can you cover the grand finals of the Open Key tournament when it's me versus Derby? Wait, why wouldn't you? It's like the stream of tournament, bro. What?
It is just about that time for the third and
I need to leave my computer for like genuinely 2 minutes, bro. So
annual EWC Overwatch tournament. Also the second time that it is officially in the OWCS circuit, titled the Mid-Season Championship. This year's Mid-Season Championship hosts 16 rosters across South America, China, Japan, Korea, Pacific, EMEA, and North America. This is the biggest tournament of the year in size. It's going to take 5 days to complete, and today, just like I did for the Champions Clash tournament earlier in the year, I'm giving you an all-inclusive guide to navigate through the chaos. Okay, so first things first. The format for this mid-season championship is going to be different compared to the previous two esports World Cups, and that's for a couple of different reasons. One thing that you'll notice is that there is a different venue this go around. This time, the mid-season championship will be held in Paris rather than Riyadh due to some of the ongoing safety and security concerns currently going on within the Middle East with ongoing conflicts. And like I said before, this is 5 straight days of Overwatch. 5 straight days of international competition offline, at LAN, everybody together, July 29th through August 2nd. This tournament also possesses a rather large prize pool of $1 million total, with the championship winner getting $400K of that. Obviously, with that kind of dough on the line, you want to do as well as humanly possible, and that gets us into the other big formatting change that could very well decide if some of these teams end up falling short of a good amount of prize money, and that is the group stage. In the previous years of the EWC for Overwatch, they had it where there would be 4 groups of 4 playing against each other, with the top 2 from each group advancing to the top 8. But this year, they have made it so we only have 2 groups. 2 groups of 8 playing in double elimination brackets, in prelude to the real double elimination championship bracket held on the final few days. Oh, and by the way, this group stage, every single match is first to 2 map wins, so not much leg room for failure. More on that later. For now, this is the part of the video where I remind you that you absolutely need to tune in and watch these live, or if there's any potential rebroadcast, because there are so many viewership incentives on the line. It's more than worth it to just watch for the gameplay, but now they're giving you extra reason with 10 potential esports loot boxes that you could earn by watching throughout all the days, either on an official broadcast or on one of the various co-streamers with drops enabled. Definitely don't want to miss out on this. This is a big opportunity. If you get anything cool or something you're really happy with, let me know down in the comments after this tournament ends. I love to know what people get out of those things. It's a lot of fun. That pretty much covers our bases for formatting and viewership incentives, so let's shift gears now and get to know these 16 rosters a bit better. And I have put them accordingly in a tier list to tell you how likely I believe it is that they will be competitive in this tournament. Starting off with E tier. Yes, I said E tier. It's gonna get a little bit messy, so bear with me. I've got 9Z Team and Team Secret. So 9Z come in as the representative of the South American region. Historically, it has always been the weakest in Overwatch for the most part, and based off of what we've seen in the EWC these last few years, that has definitely been the trend as well. But to give them some credit, this is absolutely the best roster they have ever fielded for South America. It's not bad at all. They have a lot of pretty notable names that you have to respect. They've got Hydron at Hitscan, former Overwatch League veteran, and you'll notice there's honestly a lot of players that participated in the America's World Cup. Burt, TZ, LCS, Wed, all there. You've got a veteran like Clear there to maybe play some tank, and Light, who goes under the radar as a pretty respectable flex DPS as well. This is a good team. It's respectable. However, being good doesn't get you all that far in a tournament like this because everybody is good. In fact, a lot of these rosters are great. They are playing in the weakest region with the weakest overall talent pool historically, and now they're going up against all these other regions internationally that just play against stronger competition on average. This is going to be a very difficult challenge for this team, and I'd be very surprised if they even take any maps at all going into this thing. Honestly, you may feel a bit better about Team Secret in terms of an upset happening. They're over in Group B, which just has more opportunities in general, but it's still going to take a lot of effort and a lot of things going their way to make it there, in my opinion, just because Pacific is another region that historically hasn't done that great in the OWCS in terms of international competition. But I do want to give some credit to this Team Secret roster, because they kind of just came into form for this specific stage, and they were able to pull off the upset and get first place in a pretty crazy 7-map series in the grand finals. They scooped up some players from DAF and the Gatos Guapos, and of course they brought in Kuffa. He made his grand return to competing in the OWCS after taking some time off and failing to find a team for Stage 1. He comes back with a vengeance back home in Australia to help out in the Pacific region, and immediately he goes back to his winning ways, just like what we saw the year before. Kuffa is a proven pro who's shown that he can be a part of a team that can pull off an upset. He knows what it takes. He'll provide some good skill expression and insight for this team. However, it's definitely still an uphill battle because, again, Pacific, their results haven't been very good in the EWC or just from the international standpoint. In recent memory, they haven't even done very well versus Japan, for crying out loud. It is going to be tough for them. I think when you compare their roster to everybody else in Group B, the overall quality maybe doesn't scream out as much for you. I think they're more capable than 9Z of taking maps, maybe even pulling off an upset. But even so, it's still going to be tough. They're part of one of the weaker regions. Everything's against them. Next up is D tier, where I've got the non-Weibo China teams, JD Gaming and AGG. They're in this weird gray area, hence why I felt the need to add an extra tier this go around. I'm confident they could beat Team Secret or 9Z team. They've shown us enough with some of the results against Weibo in the head-to-head, and they just generally have some strong players that are underappreciated in my opinion, but at the same time, I don't have much confidence that they'd be able to measure up against anybody else I have not mentioned yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that outside of Weibo, there's only been one win by a China team in an international OWCS tournament, that coming from Team CC last year against Zocorp Esports, who were probably the weakest team in that entire tournament. They never seem to do much of anything. They'll give you some false hope and they'll make you say, oh, next tournament they're finally going to get that big breakthrough win. And then it just never happens. We've gone through several tournaments and it's been the same exact thing, so it's hard to put a lot of faith in either of them. And it's a shame because I think both rosters are decent and on paper match up with some of these other mid-tier teams that we haven't even mentioned yet. I mean, AGG have plenty of veterans. EasyHan and AlphaRe have been a sick DPS duo. You've got Mag, you've got Liege, JD Gaming, Pineapple and Kaneki are like the second best DPS duo in that region by a mile. Mewtwo and Monk, these guys are veterans that have found success in their careers before. Both of these teams have the talent, but the execution always seems to lack. The sad truth is that the average quality of play in China has gone down. It's not quite what it used to be back in its golden age. I mean, again, we don't even have that much faith in Weibo, the top team out of China these days. So if you don't feel great about their chances, it's very difficult to feel good about AGG or JD Gaming, who are obviously inferior on a consistent basis compared to those guys. I'll give them both credit. They have been able to show improvement. They've both put up fights against Weibo. JD has actually won a series against Weibo, but it just doesn't move me enough to have faith that they're going to compete at a high level and have a serious chance of making it out of their group. Next up is Group C, a bit of a step above in terms of expectations in this tier. We don't have high hopes for them, but
we don't need
there's
to
at least a
40
chance
minutes
for them to do some damage in this group stage. Some of these teams potentially could make it through the group and get into the top 8. It is a realistic possibility for some of them, but in general, all of them I think have a higher skill ceiling compared to Group D. The teams I've got in C tier are
Whoa.
SSG, Team Liquid,
Whoa.
the Dallas Fuel, and
Whoa.
SSG
I'm seeing a lot of America there.
I would feel pretty good about
I'm seeing a lot of
weird to have
what the
them in
fuck?
C tier and not have them a bit higher.
What the
but
fuck?
I
All of
just
them?
couldn't see them fitting in with any of the other teams remaining that we'll be talking about
Alright, bro.
later. They just haven't shown.
It's because they say because
as
Luke Mino
this
says that he's
SSG
winning every scrim against
capable.
the EU
They have a
team,
lot of
so
really good North American players, but when it's time to show it, when there's stakes on the line, they disappear. They
didn't
look good
SSG get
throughout
shit on in scrim by Team
They
Sweden?
lose a
Did
single
they?
game going up to
When
the
did-
grand
when
finals
did
of
that
the
happen?
Stage 2 tournament. But the moment that they ran into the
When did that happen?
Dallas Fuel, when there was
When?
stakes on the
No,
line,
Tell me right
they
now. Show me like a
folded.
clip or like
They
a
destroyed
VOD.
Dallas just
I will
a few
literally watch
weeks
it.
prior during the regular season qualifiers, but the moment a tournament scenario came through and Dallas were able to adjust, SSG found themselves once again at their mercy. I feel this team gets comfortable way too easily. When things go their way, they play just fine. But the moment they encounter any sort of real resistance, they just don't know how to go about navigating it, how to make those mid-game adjustments. They're just too slow with it. And in a tournament like
There
this,
wins
with some
NA.
hungry competitors, with some top-notch talent, that doesn't make you feel very good about them. How can I say they're as good as Dallas when they always lose to them when the lights are at their brightest? How can I say they're as good as Weibo Gaming when they lose to them any opportunity they get? And
Guys,
I
this
already know
EU
what's
shit has
gonna
gone too
happen.
far.
They're going to lure fans into a false sense of confidence. They're going to play well enough in these groups to get through, and then the moment they reach top 8, they're going to be nowhere to be found. I'm hoping they prove me wrong, but expectations are not high. On the topic of NA teams that you probably don't believe much in, I've got Team Liquid here. We've seen some steady improvement out of these guys. They were able to finally get a win against the Dallas Fuel in the upper bracket of the Stage 2 tournament. Unfortunately, they'd lose to them later on, but at least they were competitive against them, and they showed some type of fight against SSG. They're starting to get back on the right track. It seems like adding Attack and Kiwis from Korea were good improvements for them. There's a bit more of a baseline, consistency, and identity with this team now. It just feels like this team is whole again, and they have some good star playmakers that they can rely on. Vega can be good in the
Euro
clutch.
summer.
Zera, they're as scary as they come as a DPS duo for North American standards. Those guys can stand up to some of the best, and they're going to have some carry moments. We've already seen it a lot throughout their careers, and they'll most likely do more of the same in this LAN environment. However, there's a couple of issues that come with this Liquid team. One is clearly they're still not as good as Dallas or SSG on a consistent basis. If they can't beat them, they're probably not going to beat a lot of these other really strong teams from other regions. They're going to be playing a lot of EMEA and Korean teams, and that's just a difficult ask when you can't even beat teams from your own region. And additionally, while they did add in some new pieces, and it seems like they're transitioning well, it still is a learning curve. They haven't been together
Bro,
for
Liquid
all that
beat,
long. You have guys
Fuel.
trying to pick up English. There's just a lot of self-improvement that needs to go on with this team before they're ready to give a lot of the relevant teams a challenge. I'm hoping they prove me wrong. They've been working hard, boot camping hard, but it's not looking good for them seeing as they are in the group of death. Anyway, we might as well finish out North America here. The Dallas Fuel also find themselves in my C tier. Maybe this one will be a little bit controversial, and I can understand it because this team has some pretty high upside, and I think of any C tier team, they probably have the best chance to punch above and be in that B tier or higher. The Dallas Fuel have a team that is extremely likable to me. They're very well coached. Kellen is a guy you can't help but root for a tank. Sunjoon may be one of the most underrated players in the entire OWCS, and in general, there's just no really bad players on this team. And what I appreciate is that this team is extremely adaptable. It's something I've been talking about for a while, but this was especially the case in Stage 2, because it wasn't always the prettiest. They weren't the best at the Cat Bastion meta. They weren't always the most comfortable.
Surely
out there.
people's gonna be
They got
on
swept
back
by
on Liquid
SSG
like next stage,
and
right?
Team Liquid at 2 points throughout the stage, but They were able to dig in during the time when it seemed like they were the most vulnerable. They changed up their strategy and immediately looked a lot better.
It's a year, man. How long has it been?
Home that stage 2 crown. As much as I love these guys, the truth is that North American Overwatch, the quality hasn't been as strong as EMEA or obviously Korea for that matter. So how can I sit here and say that Dallas are going to punch up, pull off a big upset, and go on a
Stage 1,
big run
2027?
when they're having a hard time in certain moments just against Team Liquid and SSG, who I don't feel that great about either. Add that in with the fact that Dallas are in a very challenging group, and it just seems difficult for them to go on a run here. I'm praying that they prove me wrong because I would like to see North America have some type of decently deep run in this tournament, but everything would suggest that things are absolutely not in their favor. They're going to have to dig in and find a completely different level because I wouldn't trust them to beat a Virtus Pro or a Twisted Minds, maybe even GK at this point, or Weibo. They're going to have to show me they're capable of doing that because right now it feels more like they're closer to Team Liquid and SSG than they are to those guys. And finally, there's Varel, and maybe there's a bit more justification
Guys,
that has to go into placing them this high. Some people may think
Didn't mean to go live. It was autofill.
having them in the
Guys,
same
he
breath
didn't
as
press
these
enter.
North American
That's like
teams, but I'd like to
he
think
didn't even
that
press
Varel
enter.
have proven themselves a lot over the last year or so. Even going back recently,
We really gotta
to
think.
Stage 1 Asia
We really gotta
Tour,
think about it
where
because,
they were
like,
able
bro,
to push Falcons to their limits and, albeit in a controversial way, beat Crazy Raccoon. They're evolving.
like if you don't press enter, I mean,
Challenge. We even saw it in 2025 against Falcons in that random match in the World Finals on the first day. And obviously at this point, they've shown they're above some of the lower level China teams, at least in my opinion. They did so last year, and they've gotten a hell of a lot better since then. So when you combine all of that, it feels like they've done a hell of a lot more than some of these NA teams in recent memory, you know? And that's why I feel like there's at least a chance for them to make it through the group or, you know, give a good fight against SSG when they play against them. I don't feel like the gap is that far off if there is one at this point in time. Maybe I'll look like a fool for saying this, but that's kind of just how I feel. I've loved how much Varel have improved as a roster. They've grown in confidence. They're a strong team. They seem to thrive in these international tournament settings, so I'm not going to underestimate them in this scenario either. This team plays with a hunger that I just have to respect, and they have players that you have to respect. They have some X factors that can make a difference for sure. It definitely starts with Top Dragon, one of their Korean imports. He's been the leader and hard carry of this team on Flexed EPS ever since he joined. He's afraid of nobody. He is the lead playmaker, but he definitely gets some good assists. The B team haven't had it yet.
all right.
Twisted
Do I-
Minds 2 consecutive times, but they
He
start
just ranked. He just said all of NA should fuck himself and die, and let's just see where he puts Zeta, bro.
rosters I have in
Okay,
my
we know where he's gonna put Zeta.
go your way. Frustrations can very easily boil over, especially when you don't have a true official coach there to kind of keep everybody's emotions in check, you know? By any means, but they played Sigma. This is what a championship team should look like. The well-rounded nature makes you feel good about their chances of going far in this tournament. They're comfortable in the current metagame, or at least what we saw at the end of Stage 2, and they feel primed to go on a potential run here. Now, of course, this team is far from perfect. They do make mistakes. We saw them play a lot of close series that they easily could have lost against GK, but that's also part of why you have to appreciate them in a way. Their clutch factor is insane. There were plenty of moments throughout this stage where they'd get hit, but then they'd come back and hit the other team twice as hard. They'd always find ways to win. That's what you need to do. You gotta have that persevering, but there's still nothing that these team, I think the strongest non-Korean team that we have in this tournament, and I fully expect them to be in contention to, at the minimum, be a top 4 or 3 team. I wouldn't be sleeping on T1 in this tournament either, though. You may not consider them to be a true grand finals contender. They struggle a lot in the clutch, especially against some of their rival Korean teams, but on average, if not even against some of the above average teams, they stand out head and shoulders above a lot of
No. T1 is
in
good.
this tournament. They're still going to be one of the better teams. There's just no way that they won't unless they play severely below what they're capable of. this is still a strong team. For any middling to lower end teams, they'll have a difficult time keeping pace with the play of T1. You may see a bit more Donghack in those scenarios. He may end up on heroes that aren't necessarily the best meta choice, but there's still nothing that these opponents can do to stop it, for the simple fact that T1 are going to play so fast, and it's just not something that the average team will be able to keep up with. They'll fall behind very quick. And that's just on a surface level for some of the weaker teams. For the higher up teams, you've got to deal with Zest, who's going to zip around the map alongside Donghack. He also has the back pocket Symmetra. He's one of the better Korean sim players out there. That could surprise even some of the EMEA teams at certain times. You have Skewed, who's a veteran of this game, who's gone on multiple deep playoff runs in his career before, and Proud, who can turn up at any given moment, and you have to remember, he was a monster the last time he played at an international LAN. You know he's hungry to get back out there and finish the job this time. He is going to be a problem. T1 are pretty well equipped to get multiple wins. They have a couple of different styles that they can rely on. They have an above average roster in terms of strength for a tournament like this. They have a good chance to go somewhat far in this thing. Again, it's just a matter of if you'd trust them to get over the hump, and usually the answer to that has been no, so I'm not going to expect them to do that, but I still do think that third place could be a realistic shout for them, depending on how a couple of other things go. And of course, the big reason a team like T1 can't be up in the highest tier is because this has to be occupied by none other than Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon. You all saw it coming. They have been the two best teams in the OWCS overall this year, and right now they feel like the two best teams in the world. Both of these teams are star-studded from top to bottom. They need no real introduction. Zeta right now have the strength of Proper, always a great thing to have. He's playing out of his mind right now. Seems to be in a bit of a flow state again, like we saw before the Stage 1 playoffs concluded. He's carrying on everything under the sun, and you gotta like what you see out of Bernard right now. Meanwhile, Crazy Raccoon just have a bit of everything, a couple of unique ways that they can attack you. Heesang and Stalker have been working in tandem extremely well this season, and then you have the two-headed monster of Max and Junbin. Max is playing arguably the best Overwatch of his career, and they still have Junbin in the back pocket to completely change up the playstyle if need be. As of right now, these are the two strongest rosters in the league. That's just a fact, and I don't know if you could favor one team over the other to win the grand finals. They're very evenly matched. I believe that their Stage 2 finals matchup showed us that much. Zeta may have gotten the upper hand in the grand finals of Stage 2 in 4-2 fashion, but it didn't just feel like a 6-map series. It felt so much longer than that, just knowing the intensity of each individual map. They were also even, also close from start to finish. It was an unbelievable game. This damn well may come down to who adapts more to any potential meta changes. We did see a patch come in, so it's hard to say for sure if that's going to have any type of impact, but if it does, we'll have to see who ends up adapting better in that scenario. Either way, these two teams should be the ultimate front runners to get to the grand finals and or win it. If they don't at least get there, then it'll be a major letdown, just knowing how good they're playing right now. Now that we've gotten the chance to talk about all these teams, let's talk group stage, final bracket, and predictions that stand zero chance of coming true, by the way. It's all in good fun, please remember that. But let's start off with the group stage here. The easier one to talk about has got to be Group B. Let me start off by saying, I don't know whose sick idea it was to have Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division be in the same group, but man, you've got to feel for the other participants involved, because immediately, before even playing, their odds of making it through the groups have been cut in half, because there is no way in hell that you are finishing over two of the Korean powerhouses. The other two spots is where things get more complicated, as it feels like it's up for grabs for just about anybody in this group. For me, outside of the obvious Korean teams, I have GK Esports and Veryl going on to the top 8. A Japanese team getting to the top 8 of a big tournament? Surely I jest, right? No, I'm being serious. I think they have what it takes to advance. There's a good chance, if everything goes how you'd expect, that Veryl and Space Station will meet in the lower bracket of this tournament, and if they do, I think there's a real possibility that Veryl can take it. Like I was saying earlier in the video, I don't think they're all that far off from the NA teams, if they are at all at this point. They've already proven themselves. They've shown they can play against Korean teams. What else do you need to see? SSG, they have choked big games plenty of times before. They usually don't play that well internationally. I heard that they joined EU a lot later than some of the other teams out there, so maybe it's going to take them a bit longer to adjust. It could put them at a disadvantage. They've done that a lot historically, and you see the results for yourself. Have they not shown they're capable? I mean, in a format just like this, they damn near beat Falcons last year when they were much more relevant. We saw them play well against multiple Korean teams not that long ago. This team is capable of some pretty serious feats, and SSG, they're known for choking in big games like this. There's not much wiggle room. If they don't come in prepared, they could easily lose a first 2 to Varel. I don't see why not. Now, I will say, I'm a little worried about how Varel could do if they're not just consistently relying on Cat Bastion. That was their bread and butter. They were really good at that composition to the point where even the Koreans were maybe scratching their heads a little. But that style has kind of died down a little bit, so they're going to have to find other ways to win, and that could open up the game for SSG to take it instead, especially if they go towards a rush composition. Maybe they practice a secret Rhine strat or something like that. I don't know if Varel can handle that. They're also not a bad sim team either, and I doubt Varel are that practiced against a Symmetra team either. This is a take that could end up aging really poorly. I can't even lie to you. SSG could end up winning this game easily, or maybe Varel don't even make it this far. I don't really know for sure. Anything can happen in this tournament, but I do think it's about time to start putting more faith in our favorite Japanese team. They've already shown us what they can do and that they're not afraid of anybody. And they're playing a team that has shown to be very vulnerable in these exact types of situations. So why not them? Why not now? Why not give them a chance? They have all that they need to make this happen. Where things get a whole lot more interesting is in Group A, and this is where things are absolutely going to fall apart for me and probably a lot of you watching this video who like to do predictions, because man, this feels like a group of death. Virtus Pro, T1, Twisted Minds, Weibo Gaming, Dallas Fuel, and Team Falcons all in the same group with only 4 spots up for grabs. That's ridiculous. Low-key, we could see a good team get sent home super early just because of an unfavorable bracket. So I think that it's going to be Virtus Pro that makes it through alongside T1, Twisted Minds, and Team Falcons. But man, if one little thing goes wrong, we could see a complete butterfly effect go down here. Team Falcons, for example, like I said, it really depends on how they're feeling, if Merit's ready to go. If they don't play up to par, they could easily lose to like Dallas or maybe even Weibo. Weibo actually have a good shot of maybe making it through if Falcons don't play their best. They've played Falcons close in the past, and if they don't have Merit at full strength, maybe they can beat them. In the way specific, if them did my currently, if Twisted are back, if T1 how I believe they should, then we're in a situation where Dallas Fuel, if Falcons are at full strength, probably lose that game. And then they're going to have to play Team Liquid most likely. Then they'll be, for the sake of North American Overvote, Twisted or T1 in a matchup. If Falcons suck, that could completely disrupt Virtus Final 8. Do I expect one? Off weird vibe. And if you news, I'm... Bro, look.
Okay, it needs some trimming at the top. What is this?
That's good. Holy sound design.
Okay, I really like this.
It's good.
It's not, guys, it sounds a little bit like fucking guys. It sounds like Geometry Dash, okay? But we can modify the sound later. When it's whether we modify the sound, it won't sound as crisp and it'll be like. Okay, this melody is so bad, I'm just gonna mute it. There's no point having it. Let's give some reverb, man. Let's give a little bit of life to this shit. Alright, you'll find right here. Watch it. Okay. It's a little like It's a little clunky. It's
Made the SpongeBob song.
brother.
Alright, here we go. Hey, keep playing that shit. Come on.
Run that, run that, run
Run
that,
it, run it, run it, run it, run it.
run that. Run the
Hey.
track. Oh, Lucas.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this just made my day.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Jesus,
is
man.
that?
This is
This is what we need. This is what we need. We need to take risks. We need
Bro,
risks. We might
bro.
invent something.
top
We might
10
invent
beats to fucking die to. Okay.
I'm gonna make this my ringtone.
Fuck, man.
That's one of them.
Oh, I would do FL Studio, but I don't have money. But we're getting the wrong idea. I do have an ego, but like not for everything. People are gonna think I'm doing wrong. This shit is virtual self, bro. Good one, bro. No, I would not. You want me to have FL Studio so I could do like a DJ toenail bit? I would not do no fucking DJ toenail bit. I would make some good ass like ambient fucking Alaskan taste music, bro.
You should just release all the projects.
I'd be good at it, I swear.
DJ
Oh
Toenail.
no. Jesus, man. They would need to have some sort of like ending though.
That'd be funny though. Honestly, that'd be so funny.
Once I'm better, maybe I can give them attention.
Yep, there you go.
$40 XQC tree.
See what I'm saying? Gives you a good little start into that.
Yeah, we like that. Okay, here it comes. Yo, this is X on the beat, yo. Okay. My voice as well. That is. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy. Okay, that was pretty
Good.
cool.
No,
Okay,
we
but
can
now you
take
have it
that.
though.
GTA Barbershop. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude.
Would it even be possible to...
Dude! He made that shit? That could have went somewhere, dude. Yeah, that could have went somewhere. It's just all incomplete. How could you?
Yeah, about this.
That's what this shit I'd make.
What?
Why are you stopping it, bro? It sounds good.
What? It was sick.
No, you know.
You are now listening to Real Movie Music.
No, got one beat.
Things just aren't the same. I have you to blame. Dealing with this pain. Can't get you out of my brain. Trippers on me, pills are on me. This should be making me feel like a zombie. Walking the spot and the bitches are on. She hop on my car, this shit making me come.
So when Poke's on the mic, it's great.
Things just aren't the same. I have you to blame. Dealing with this pain. Can't get you out of my brain. Can't get you out of my brain. Yeah, on my mind like toothpaste. Fall in love, yeah, no way. Fuck that bitch on the first day. Don't wanna talk. I don't like it when you speaking a lot. I'm stacking the bank and I'm getting a lot. I'm calling my rank and I'm chilling on top. I'm putting to my face and I'm joking a lot. Didn't know where I'm staying, but I'm moving a lot. Shit, love when I come and I give her back shots. They buying my shit like whenever I drop. Don't wanna talk. I'm in my own head and I don't wanna speak. I'm living in hell under her spell. With a brand new eyes on me. Back in the day, I wasn't the man. I was real down and I had no plan. And look at me now, I am the man. Do not fuck with me cause I am the man.
Fuck all the bitches I know. Don't give a fuck about flow. Look at the way that I go. Something's got me going on because I'm going in. Attacking the blazes and got me a rock. I don't know, imagine if I was a god. Can anyone please explain who is he rock? Going in. Open the door. Please let me in tonight. Please let me in. It's so cold outside. I got my shirt on tight tonight.
Can't get you out of my brain.
Movie music.
Feeling down, can't seem to shake it. Weight on my chest, I can't fake it. Life's so hard. Sometimes it feels just like a drug. I keep pushing on. What's up, bitch? Here we go now. Love's a drug, got me feeling so high. Never felt this way, never gonna say bye. You're my addiction, my one and only fix. I'm addicted to you, and I cannot resist. The world's so cold, it's hard to see the world. People come and go just like a scroll. Didn't find my rose, just found a thorn. Took the whip and hung the void.
Yeah, I mean,
Inside is also real. Sometimes it's hard to even deal with. But we keep going through the darkness and through the light. We keep fighting hard with all of us.
yeah, I mean, it's all right. That one Jesse song was fucking so good though.
You know what I want to do to him? Okay, this might completely ruin
We
it.
just start my streams with it.
Yeah, then I'll go like.
Kanye!
Okay,
Kanye!
kinda crazy.
You can't go really fast with that.
You go slow with like reverb, like fucking Halo. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. No, I feel you, I feel you.
You can do that.
One more.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we tried about.
To blame and said this is still asking for life.
Just so that boy. That boy, he's just so sore.
Bro, man, this joke again, brother.
Anyone knows that boy?
Guys, you have to let your fucking heart, like,
Yeah,
guide you.
I feel like this needs like.
Oh, I was gonna have a studio, but I don't have money.
A girl vocal for like background for almost like half the song. And
I think we just make you sound like a girl.
Watch this. You're about to watch a master at work.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking malware and shit. I'm not doing that. No, bro. No, bro. The experimental shit, I'm so down for it. But like,
which one is the 808s again? I forgot. It's the last one, right?
That one. Yeah.
you can't use a free trial, then you can save it.
Hi.
Bro, I've always wanted FL Studio, but it's so much money.
That is sick.
Someone donate to one now, dude.
That goes fucking hard.
Okay. But what is the...
Let's see what it sounds like.
No, because what is the vision? The fucking bell. You can tell he's not letting his fucking... his heart guide him, bro. You can tell. There's no love in the notes, bro. I don't know what this is, dude.
I think this shit's hard as fuck though.
XQC major.
This is heavy. This is just hard.
What
Chat,
is-
You know that's a hit when you chat.
What is that?
As soon as you hear it,
Every
you
song-
know that's a hit. No?
Bro, his songs are just so like... I heard this shit in Big Pig, bro.
That chat. This song is good.
I appreciate that, Fawn. the fucking radar.
I think I kind of got there somewhere.
Dude, the songs are just so fucking like obvious. It's so basic. It's so like you know where it's going. There's no like the structure is so. You shut down the genre? But with fucking the gag song, the ambient song was the best one so far. It's just like
Yo, Yo, low key.
The best songs have like this like really like unique chord progression like or like break, and
It's
it
like a beat to die to. Like, fuck me, fuck this shit. Fuck, I'm done. I can't do this, bro. Everything I do sounds like it's for Christmas. I can't do it anymore. Wait, why is this good? Yo, why is this good? Chat, because I made a mistake and it cooked by itself, no? I kind of like this.
he just needs that fucking bro. Think of something outside the box, bro. Think of something like innovative, like start it with like something like June and like just fucking guide it from there. He's starting it. It's so chord, same exact fucking like. I don't know how to explain it.
Hold on.
You need to be innovative. I could be innovative. No, I don't even. I didn't mean to focus on the progression part. I mean like the structure of the song itself, bro. Come on, bro.
I mean, dude, guys, I'm trying new things. Guys, I'm trying new things.
No, it's fine. It's funny things. This is unfair that they're clipping his progression of the song instead of the end result. Like this sounds like. Remember when we were playing fucking Dark Roll, like, but the boss fight? This would be playing in that.
It's too loud.
It's so. No, it's so bad. This is so bad. Songs don't have to follow the same predictable, like.
That's heat.
I know.
That's
It's Big Pig. I know. It's like this.
That's
It's.
heat.
I'm sorry, I can't put it into words.
Nah, this that chat. Act hard.
Oh, that one anime song you made was so good. Why did you do this shit?
Hard.
Come on, stop it. He has a mini keyboard.
Well, that's okay. Well, hold on. Well, that's not what I'm supposed to do. That's
Really?
not.
It's not? I liked it though.
Bro, Dogman was 4 stacking in rank last night because they lost their game and I fucked them, bro. It's alright. I mean, I'm just thinking about like what I would change to it, but then it's like, well, then it's not me. I can't judge it like that, and I'm too like biased. Yeah.
I'm done. I think my Robbie was pretty decent, I think.
Rock beat.
Ah, not this one, not this one. This one's terrible.
Oh my god. No, this is the worst one. Bro, just close your eyes and like think about what you're listening to. Like why? Why does it follow the same fucking? Where's the creative? Where's the fucking the switch like that? See how it's like it's the same type of. Dude, I want FL Studio. I actually would impress you all.
I remember this.
No, I'm not gonna download some fucking link that you send me, bro. I need 200 bucks, bro. Don't need 200 bucks, man. I'm not trying to flame the songs for being simple. That's the thing. If I made a song, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be like this at all. So I'm not. I understand the different types of music. I'm just like trying to think like. It's not bad because it's simple. It's top 5 phones. I mean, it's all like that. It's like the reason why YouTube tutorials and like the Big Pig OST sound like that. It's just like as like fucking bland and like linear. What would put some corny shit on the beat like a Suzu? Wait, that's a fucking good idea. Like I'll put it into like Overwatch sounds and shit to like. Oh my god. Come on, bro.
Chat. Guys, it's time.
His brain just can't not make a four chord like. He should think more about the sound design aspect of it, I think, and then let it go from there. So this is interesting because like he put it on a trance like since it's the same fucking dog shit, but the sound design got. It took him this long to find fucking flex from.
Chad, this is fucking hard as brick. Chad, this is like sending a fucking sack of brick on somebody's head, no? I agree. Too many notes.
I'm not even trolling. He needs to make a song without like a melody.
I think we need to
set a real sound.
Been a while, dude. 30 months, welcome me to the jungle, sir. Welcome to the jungle.
One of the songs sounded just like the YouTube countdown. I remember that. Well, I hope that's in here.
That part at the end, and it's bad because there's a problem with it. But I didn't.
Live on twice and kick.
Guys, I didn't have to finish it. I didn't have to.
Fucking claps.
Dude, this is fucking hard.
Scarab.
Yo, this is hard. Are you kidding me?
Scarab. Typing.
Wait.
How did you think of that?
Wait, this is the wrong beat. Wait.
I just fucking hate the way that he structured every song like a YouTube tutorial with the your 4 chords and then then this.
Play some Clash Royale. You don't have a single good beat.
Chat. Thoughts?
55
Guys,
living
the
in
drums
Norway.
are all bad. Chat, I did these. Chat. Don't show this to Elon Musk.
He's nodding his head, bro. This guy, listen to one fucking Lucy Bedrock Way song, bro. It would probably change his life.
What? How much time is this, Jack? 37 bars. The top? Going in, this arrangement going in. I think it was a good arrangement.
I know. It's just I can't. I can't watch this anymore. But then comes in the final one. So 170 BPM DLC.
and then the 200 BPM DLC for the crackheads like me. Yo, dude, chat. I'm the maestro. Chat, I am the man who cooks. Hold on. Yo, chat, this is like second nature. It's like I can do it now. Yo, this is like Mozart at the fucking office.
I was going backwards. Oh my god. What is he doing? What is he fucking doing? What?
I wouldn't listen to this. You know, bro, that was actually illuminating. Somebody in chat said something very smart. Said, would you listen to this? And you know what? No, I wouldn't. I absolutely would not. And it's not, I'm not even self-roasting. I actually agree with that. Maybe it's good sometimes to ask, would I listen to this shit? I don't think so, actually.
You just need to do more fucking like sample vocal chops, bro, to make it more interesting, and then maybe he could get some vision from that.
You like it?
Some Sigma shit. Like I fuck with that. I'm not gonna like, hey, it made me like, it made me want to go like, hey.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it makes your legs move like this.
We got 2 Billboard hits with these bitches, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Yes, shut up.
Which will be? I don't know who we get to hop on.
Big toe, big bro. Look at me go. GGX on the flow. Look at my toe. You are my bro. Look at that bird. Yes, it's a crow. Look at him flow.
I like what you did here with that.
Look at him fly. He doesn't. Yeah.
You had it at a point that was insane.
This sounds like it sounds a bit like, you know, when you get like free keys for a program, like a key generator.
I would abuse the fuck out of ARP's, bro, if I like made like an EDM song.
It sounds just about what he learns from it.
No, I think it's because I double arpeggiated the thing. I think that's why he's doing that.
Hey, I wasn't insulting him at Chelsea. I was just saying it sounded a little bit like a key generator.
Alright.
But now
This sounds like a key generator.
Okay, now here it comes.
I can't. How long is this fucking video?
Bro, where's my sample?
It's here.
What the hell?
Hold on. There was some better versions earlier. And it kind of falls off.
What is back to your music, bro? It's not real, but it's not. It's not real.
Yeah, then I would go like.
No, he did not actually make that. That was Oh my god. Holy shit, 35 minutes of... How would you... I don't have FL Studio, but with $200 on it right now. Bro, I can't...
Okay, you know what? Fudge it.
Okay, hands are off.
Okay, one song, but not that one. Oh no, check.
Want me to show you?
No. I'll show you my song, but I get to choose which one.
This is AI.
Yeah. Can you like, you want me to link it to you, or do you want to listen to it? Because I can stop talking and I can just listen to it. Ready?
Well, it's not playing for me.
Oh.
Oh, that just made it like both of us.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna stop talking so you can listen to my stream if you want to do that. Want to do that?
Okay.
Movie music.
This is all Jesse production.
Movie music.
Jesse's actually good. Jesse, save it, bro. Jesse, save it.
I was sad.
It's hard to see the warmth. People come and go just like a storm. Didn't find my roses, found a thorn. Took the
Not bad.
The pain inside is also real. Sometimes it's hard to even deal. But we keep going through the darkness and through the light. We keep fighting hard with all of our...
No, Jesse's like... For Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like
yeah, it's like me and my friends. We
more of Jesse's song than his song.
It's a mix of both. Yeah, it's just my chat likes to sabotage me. They'll love to sabotage you too. Not in like terrible ways, but like they want me to play something and it's a disaster. I am not playing that. Let me tell you something. There's a time I was learning music. My autotune wasn't working, and we thought it was, and I was trying to make it work, and it wasn't working. And I started singing it, and people took that extract of singing and they just make fun of me with it. It's really bad. I'll play you.
You did it on stream?
Yeah. They'll make you click it anyway, okay? I might as well get it out of the way. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I can't.
This is not you singing, or you singing?
Yeah, it's me, but see my cam was off doing that, and I never have cam off because it was so bad, I had to take it off. This is, listen, after that, okay, I get it, okay? You're gonna block me, okay? And you're gonna delete the VOD, it is what it is.
Thanks so much for the sub, I appreciate so much, but thank you.
I'm scared.
Thank you,
Here comes.
From the beginning and...
Okay, here it comes. Yo, this is X on the beat, yo. Okay. Oh, you my voice as well. That is. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy. Okay, that was pretty
good.
cool.
No, we can take that.
Okay, listen.
He's soy?
There's so much to explain. There's no point.
I will not be no DJ Toenail, bro. That shit during the heavy drugs.
Movie music.
Come on, bro. That's how you make a fucking song, bro. That's all it takes, bro. Okay, somehow I'm GM4.
You went brave, dude. The start is so fucking funny.
Oh, it's Celsius.
You are dumb as fuck.
Movie music.
I might kill you right now. 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 Yeah, I'll kill you right now. I might kill you right now. I might kill you right now.
This is a movie. Movie music.
My money Jupiter. Your bitch just got stupid. Like what did you do to her? I just can't get through to you. So that's why I'm in this car.
This is a movie.
Yeah, she fucking with me, cause I'm awesome. And she rolling with the team, yeah, she's awesome. And she fucking with me, cause I'm awesome. And I'm rolling up for me, and I'm awesome. Bitch, that's way too hard for me. So, that's why I had to end enemies. I come in the clip magazines. Yeah. Stack them up on a whole ass army. Why are you still talking to me? You don't know who you're talking to. you please just turn around, do the 360? Wait, I think I meant to just say a 180. Bitches try hating, waiting on a plane. Switch to the lady, I'm middle, but I'm lady. Fucking bitch when I'm baby, I might kill you right.
What is he saying, bro? Can you believe Sugar Free played on a team with this guy in the fucking Twitch Rival tournament? And he was so shit that they like got destroyed.
You are now listening to real movie music. This is a movie.
I didn't know I love. 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 I didn't know. I didn't know I love. 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 I didn't know. I didn't know I love. 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 I didn't know I love.
This is a movie.
I didn't know I love. 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 I didn't know. I didn't know I love. 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 I didn't know.
This is a movie.
I'm sipping, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm sipping, I'm pouring it up. Yeah. I'm sipping, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm sipping, I'm pouring it up.
Switching lanes, hold my breath, I feel like David Blaine. Jamming you away, can't control this pain, cause I'm hot boy, you not boy. You a fountain boy, bitch boy. I'm a rich boy, frozen like a lich boy. Yeah.
I'm sipping, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm sipping, I'm pouring it up. Yeah. I'm sipping, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm sipping, I'm pouring it up.
Tripped in pain, switching lanes, hold my breath, I feel like David Blaine. Jamming you away, can't control this pain, cause I'm hot boy, you not boy. You a fountain boy, bitch boy. I'm a rich boy, frozen like a lich boy. Frozen like a lich boy. Frozen like a lich boy. Frozen like a lich boy.
I'm sipping, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm sipping, I'm pouring it up. Yeah. I'm sipping, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm sipping, I'm pouring it up.
This is a movie.
want. I'ma just let you pick. Damn, I just hit it so hard, I think it's a crit. Yeah. Damn, I just hit it so hard, I think in the clit. Yeah. I think it's just going too hard, I had to lock in. Yeah. Damn, they can't see I'm on, it might have been a bit. Yeah. Damn, they can't see I'm on, it might have been a bit. Yeah.
I miss out like cancer. Think you gonna make a wish? Tryna take my whole move, cannot cause you fat little bitch. I would grab your whole crew, but fuck I'm already rich. But you bet you got roll crew, it's that boy cause you lost your bitch.
Oh, I think I'm literally getting like screen tearing. God, I fucking 240 FPS, bro.
This is a movie. This is movie music.
I really thought the game was really good. Like, I really, really, really did. Like, that's just me personally, though. Like, it's literally like one of the best things I've consumed, you know? I literally think that that game was like, it made me think a lot.
Now I'm on parole. I'm the man, I'm on the road. I'm the man for this road. I'm the man for this road. Now I'm on parole. I'm the man, I'm on the road. I'm the man for this road. I lose my mind, I lose my soul. That's what I would do. Back in May or two, yeah. Rolling with my crew, yeah. Got a killer too. That's what I would do, yeah. Killing with my crew, yeah. She love how I do. She gon' tie my noose, yeah. That's what I would do. Back in May or two, rolling with my crew. We got a killer too. Back in May or two, yeah. We got a killer too, yeah. That's what I would do. I just got up in the morning. I just got up in the spot. What were you
My
doing
mistake.
that morning? I don't know, I forgot. Okay, really then what were you doing? Not really lost, okay. Not really shy. I walk in that bitch.
But that's the most legendary spawn of all time.
She let me slide. She suck on my dick and you give her a kiss. Let it you ride. You talking about me sitting checking your wrist. Touch the sky. I'm getting the check and my daddy is swift. Try to get die. Now I'm on parole. I'm the man, I'm on the road. on parole. I'm the man, I'm on the road. I'm the man for this role. I lose my mind, I lose my soul.
Yo, that is what we call 2 wins in a row. Jesus. When did that happen? Okay, let me turn. Guys, this account has to stay low, or else my queue times will be too long. That's why I. That's why I deranked it. It's not a cope, bro. I just spam Q on this account to use the ping.
I just jerked off 2 times this day. Bored as fuck, man, what can I say? Don't give a fuck, I do it my way. Don't give a fuck, just care about my pay. I think this might not be your day. I just talked to your bitch and she told me that she thinks you're gay.
I'm turning my on the Nvidia app. I'm going on to 240 hertz, bro. Even though my game is not 240 hertz, I'm making my monitor 240. This might like fuck everything up. Hold up. Oh, hello. Wait, this might be like placebo. It still looks like fucking shit, but like
Movie music. Hey yo, with your bitch and then she calling me. The cleaner when they're following me. I don't take an apology. You used to have it, what you want of me, and I don't know, but honestly, I'm sick of all dishonesty. It's tragic, like a tragedy. I pack it up and pack a seat and take a puff and pass it back. That's where I'm at, where I've been keeping my head inside my
my space, I stay inside my room, I don't come out. Guess my bank amount, it's a big amount, way too high to count. And I'm in your town, and I'm looking around, and I'm blinking down. Got my blinking down, make you run around, put you in the ground. Guess my bank amount, it's a big amount, way too high to count.
What would you say his like inspiration is? Cause he makes a lot of songs like Juice WRLD, but like for this album, it's like, I feel like Eastwood colleges even do in classes, bro. What do you think like, bro? I don't think there's anything in the world that makes me want to like hurt myself more than doing schoolwork. Like nothing makes me feel more like self-worthless than having to do the fucking business and like economics work. You know, once I hate the idea of business. Like you commit your life to like making as much money from other people as possible. It's like so fucked up, so evil. I hate that so much. I would never do that. Hit me one time, I fucking dare you. What? That boop just helped him. What is this guy saying? The Korean Razor of GM4 is fucking getting it done tonight. How do you build mail that quickly? Okay, what is that? Korean Razor of GM5, but I guess that's full. No, this song's good. Hokelaw's movie music is about to be in my like top 5 albums in YouTube Rewind. Or yeah, YouTube Music Rewind. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Okay, that's fine now, bitch. Oh, that was them. Fucking sim turret. Is Nina Drats telling me to pirate FL Studio? Well, good on my DPS for in that kill, but how do you not turn the Malga there? Killed their fucking tank. Oh, I'm not pirating it. I'm not pirating it. That's how you get malware and shit. What the fuck? Oh, how do I not stomp? No! Fuck. Oh, I choked. Ah! I'm a little drunk today. Oh. Fuck. But if you buy FL Studio, that means you can't pirate the plugins, bro. Like, what do you mean key? If you pirate FL Studio, that means you can't release any music made with it because then you broke copyright. ARP abuser? I'd be an ARP abuser, bro. Like straight fucking Divinity Paul Robinson. Oh. You'd think the rest of my team would be on that, like, quicker. It's probably my favorite song on the album. It's like it's the least listened to one though. It's like. I mean, come on. I have to recut my bangs, but who would ever say that was bad? But I need to recut my bangs, but I don't have my scissors in. But to me, like, you're throwing off the vibe with this shit.
Hey, already going to bed? Yeah, I'll join you soon. I just was thinking about checking the new update on Overwatch first. The new characters are just. Sure, I can show you my screen. Yeah. Do you want me to talk until you fall asleep? Alright, give me a second. Let me start the game. Yeah, open. Hey, again, I guess. Can you hear me? Okay, perfect. So, check out this girl. Oh my goodness. Her name is Tamina and she's a dunk. She's a very, very good dunk. That's all we're gonna know about her for now. Whoa. I didn't know that cow makes any noises, to be honest. They've got Diva. Well, Tamina against Diva is 50-50. She can eat my diamond with her shield, but she cannot stop my laser, which is good. Okay. I was out of place, I think. Yeah, my supports were. Who knows where? I think they tried to heal me a little bit. When you're playing a song, always blame supports. Yeah. No, just kidding. Yeah, so
Oh, tell them. Violet is the best Overwatch player, like, of all time. Like, he's like the GOAT.
That's not.
He's like
I find Diva the
laying on
hardest
Messi.
dunk to be against as a dunk. Oh my gosh, hello.
How do you play with your sleeve up like that?
Okay, good. Unrun is dead. The kitty. The kitty. I'm playing unrated, so that's why we have all of the characters, because usually Tamina, Unrun, Kitty, and Vendetta is always, they are always permabunt. They are permabunt. They are just
We're here.
OP, in my opinion. This is weird that their tongue decided to switch to Roadhog, to be honest. It would be better for them to not to switch. I mean, I don't know. We've got Anna though, and they pick Roadhog against Anna. That's interesting. Okay. That's a bit old. Honestly, I still not sure. I'm not sure what our ult is doing. The only thing I do understand is that it encases everybody who, like, on its way when it finds when you ult. But what then happens? I don't know. Every time they hold at me, I'm dead. Oh. Every time I am holding, nobody's dead. I don't know. I might be doing something wrong. Okay, guys.
I have a headache.
That's a Phoenix girl. That's so fun, but
Welcome to Hollywood.
Put your shit in my body today, but I wanted to celebrate all of the good things. Sometimes you gotta throw all of it out so that you can really start over. And so I did, now I'm starting again. At first no one gave a fuck, but now you're hitting me up. I guess I'm doing something right here, showing up in my jeans. It doesn't mean anything, at least I want it, at least I want it to. My heart beats faster than it ever did. You think I'm happy with the way it is, but there were full bars and nonsense. At least that's what it sounds like.
Give Cat mage back, but makes her gonna fucking sits down. Yay, I'm punched by a Doomfist into the 5 people, like, when I'm on a character that flies in the air. It's just so fucking great. seem to hit a roadblock. Oh. Ah. We're really having a tough time living, huh? Dude, there's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. I think it's a trash.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Feeling right as rain.
I can't wait to give Circle my nano boost. I mean, 9 minutes in the fucking GM4 game, he's got 60 lins, but it's... Well, I literally can't know that. Like, Circle actually made a good play where he got a kill for nothing. But then he was like, oh, I'm a DPS player, I'm going to just die now. Oh, I was like... Okay, how does that sleep not hit? I don't fucking get it.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
but break level. Oh, that's not. Oh! Got a blade. Fuck, this dude does nothing. Oh, it literally does nothing. He... What does Pete even fucking do anymore, bro? Why is he dashing in like that? Okay, my Zarya is stupid as fuck. Oh, Zarya is so dumb. What is she fucking doing? How does she not realize that Monkey's gonna stay in? I'm on Lucia for no reason except for I'm practicing the character. Why?
Steps.
It's so fucking embarrassing that, like, for the first season of my life, I have an account that I'm one-tricking on, and by one-tricking, I mean playing anything that isn't Kiriko, so I'm not actually one-tricking. I'm practicing the characters that I fucking compete on. But, like, this guy is a a Master 1 player, playing Jetpack Cat, and he's just content with staying Jetpack Cat. Even though we're clearly the better team. You say Jetpack Cat when I'm on Lucio, like, he won't swap. My entire life, thousands and thousands and thousands of games, I'm always swapping to the character that I'm actually on. This guy's just okay with it. It's okay. The other teammates claiming he was being on back comp makes sense, bro. This guy could have swapped at any moment. This guy complaining about it is fucking crazy, bro. You're the problem, and you're just like admitting you're the problem. It's like you switch, I know you switch. Oh, Cat or Lucio could work. Lucio is better, by the way. Not that it even matters, but we both had to swap. You had Kiriko in your favorited. I didn't have Kira in my favorited. You decided not to swap, and then you blame me for not swapping, but you could have swapped. I'm one chicken, bro. Korea. Korea rank is shit. At least right now you should play EU rank. If you actually want like a region that's like good, because all the good players are there right now. We see another baby, 2 things, and I'll think I'm your lover. We got 3 more days, 3 times the trouble. In the 66 thing, bro, if I say like we're the best team, then that's gonna be like top 10 ego moments and like unhumble moments, and then we're gonna like lose, you know. But I will say one thing. Okay, it's not even. It's a streamer tournament. We have literally the 3 best players in the tournament on our team: me, Juice, and Chosen. You say you're going to win? No, you have to say you're going to play to win. Like, I'm going to show up to try to win. Not, we are going to win. That's not what you say. I don't. That's like too ego-y. Okay, whether or not Chosen is in the top 3, I was kind of like, you know, Chosen's really good. But me and Juice are like, by far, just like, we're at a different tier from the opposition, from the people. The fact that like we're even allowed to play is kind of like crazy, bro. Like when I'm playing, it's like, well, I'm on healer, it doesn't even do anything. So I'm healing my tanks, but when Juice plays, guys, Juice is like one of the best hit scans in NA, playing against fucking like Sky's team, Cheesenet, and Frogger. So yeah, our team, you know, but anything can happen because it's not, you know. Can they not hear me? I'm just like third party by the fucking Cassidy, bro. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say, bro, it's kind of sad that people care more about the 66 tournament, a random open tournament, than what we're doing in Pacer right now. More people have asked me questions about the Open Queue tournament than about... Oh, too. Are they done? Oh, hold on. Am I gonna play in playoffs? What? Nah, I'm calling it early. Like, yeah, I'm in Korea. Yeah, that's why do you think I'm playing on Pinger now? Cause I know I'm like nonchalant, but competing in Overwatch is like literally my life's like fucking goal in life and shit. Like, it's not like a thing I'm just doing for. You understand? Like, this is the thing in the life I decided to be passionate and care about. Where do you plan to try more, Face It, or the 6-6 Showdown? If I let down Chosen, like, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I don't think I've ulted yet. How do I ult? What's up? I have ore, bitch. Where you at? Gotta fucking run. Squash. on. Someone's gonna have to be on the bench. Obviously, we're gonna put our greener on the bench, like, but then our greener's gonna have to play. Like, you have to play them. Like, I think like 1 every 3 maps, something like that. So then, like, I don't know. That's stupid. Oh! Oh my god! I should not have gone away with that. Oh, I did that shot on ping. That shit would have been stupid. Oh, we lost anyway. That should have been a hero play, bro. What the fuck? I don't know why I did that. I just like saw things on my screen and I wanted to like shoot it, bro. That was really dumb. They decided, oh yeah, you have to have a fucking sub in the tournament where like the skill disparity is really high and they're fucking diamond players, so or master players. So the master players obviously are gonna be the one who the teams should sub if they want to win. But also benching someone in a stupid tournament is like kind of fucked up, you know. What the fuck is that? Why did he not just put him off the map? Probably because he knew he'd straight line and it'd be easy for me to hit him. It's like it's fucking game 3, but they're not that smart. Obviously, the correct play would be to bench your master player as much as possible. But they're gonna have to play. Yeah, you're fucked, bro. Good job, though. Ah, shit. Oh, gosh, exactly. There should never be a 7-man team in this streamer tournament, and I told the person who was in my chat that one time to not do that. They didn't listen. I was literally said respectfully, that's the dumbest thing you could ever do, and then they didn't take it. Like that. That was awesome. We're gonna lose this game. Holy fuck, we have nothing. GG. Nobody's joining to be on the bench, but every team has 1 master player. So obviously you should bench the greener. But I think by default people are gonna put their flex player on the bench out of like. Because it's like that's like the 1 player that's like not by default already. We need a big fly new to win this game. What the fuck is that? What? He doesn't. Oh, come on. They fucked their name. Oh my god, we should fucking lose this game, dude. Okay, the turn. I'll show you, bro. Every team has their 2-2-2 and then a flex player, which can be put in at any time, right? But you're not allowed to perma bench someone. You have to play, like someone can't be on the bench for like more than 2 games in a row. You know what I mean? It's something like that. So like, the best course of action, you know, a lot of the time would be to not play your worst player, but you have to put them in eventually, which is like, it's fucking double bad. Think about it like this: it's double bad. you can't have a sub in a streamer tournament because, you know, why would you do that? Then people are left out. But also, you can't force a team to play a sub because that fucks them up. It fucks up their strategy. You can't force them to. That's not how subs work, bro. It's like double bad in that sense. It's so stupid. But also, the fact that the draft was done blindly. Like, Chosen picked me, but he didn't know it was me. Because our names were hidden. It just showed our hero pool. I know, the rules are the worst thing. I don't even want to, because it's so, like, anti-PMA to flame rules of the tournament, but what the fuck are they doing? They couldn't have made it more dumb, in my very humble opinion. Like, Chosen picked me. He thought I was a fucking Doomfist player. He wanted a Doom player on his team to, like, compliment fucking Jordog or something, and, like, I'm the Alari, bro. How lucky is he, though? What the fuck? And then he picked a Sojourn Ashans or whatever the fuck that is. That could have been anyone. That could have been anyone. That could have been fucking, like, Shogatsu. I don't know who Shogatsu is, but it's Juice. Juice is legit. I don't want to glaze Juice, but he's, like, one of the best hit scans in all of NA. He's literally been tier 1 hit scan. Obviously, us being, like, it could have been... Juice and I are the best players in the tournament, bro. That is full ego. I don't give a fuck. Besides Plato and, Vulture. No, by the way, we're not, like, gonna win by free. I'm like, at all, by the way. Dopey's team and Hottie's team and whatever are good. But we have a good player on the role that matters, which is his scan, so, like, but we're really, like, you know, lucky. My camera is covering the Hottie team. The Hottie team is good. Well, okay. I don't know how we're gonna do the subs, right? So if I'm starting over Val, but then after 2 maps, Val has to get put in. What if we keep Chosen in? It's Chosen Val backline. I sub out Jordog and I play tank. That's smart. That would be the best thing to do. And then we just like repeat that. Then we just like repeat that because we have to put our fucking sub in. We can't. You can't just perma bench someone. No, I literally the other day, it was like yesterday, I think I said Chosen is the better Lari over me because I spent so much of my skill trees in the last month. After I role swapped, I spent all of my talent points into like Lucio and like Mizuki and like Jetpack Cat. I had to take those talent points from Alari. You know, my Alari is shit now, bro. Like I have. Oh, sorry, I thought it was something else. Oh, why is there so many mates for us, bro? Thank you. Dude, I don't know about Cat on ping. I think I'm only playing bad on Cat because I'm like not trying hard enough and because also I'm on lower frame rate and I just like I'm trash. Oh, I don't think we should be subbing out Chosen or me ever. Cycle sub the greener and the berry, you know. That's just like the smartest way to do it with how it's set up. Every team should cycle sub, make it so the master player plays as least as possible, and then the GM player has to get subbed out every like 2 maps, you know? And the flex just like takes a spot. Unless like your flex is like shit. Unless like, okay, I don't know why I said that. Like, not every team has like a good player on flex, and like there are times where like you have a one trick and maybe it's good to get the one trick out. Fuck off. Also, there's gonna be hero bands. Does Chosen actually like only play Lari, bro? He plays Zen. Oh, okay. That would not change like what I'm thinking at all, bro. Oh, I need healing. Did he? You rush and die? Yeah, too much impact. The rush was like too much impact towards like the outcome of the fight, so he just had to die immediately. His fucking existence just like was vanquished after he did something. And then I'm being flamed. I'm dead. Oh, you're dead too. I'm done playing Cat in rank, bro. Until I'm like champ 2. It's so shit.
again, but I'm sure my agents would love the chance. Agents? Wow, this is fun. No, give it up. We need to turn this around.
How are you dying to circle, bro? That's embarrassing. We fight this fucking circle. Why are we fighting like that too, bro? On a lower and stack that. Fucking typical. Why? I kind of just hits funny. You can't just have a tier of champ. Bro, the champ players are not equal. Tough him. Open.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Oh my god. Lucio. Oh, let me go. Why do I feel like my cast was stunned longer than I was, I don't understand. Oh, I was on the rock side.
That was a bad omen.
I'll just take the objective.
That Iris stuff freaks me out. Now the spirits can't follow me here, can they?
not gonna work out. Yo, it's not gonna work out. What the fuck is that? Yo. Oh, you motherfucker. You had the perfect window. The perfect window. How fucking stupid could you be? Like, I'm almost lost because my queen grabs my rope and then doesn't fucking drop off it for like 5 seconds when I'm standing still, and there's still not a button to drop the person out of your grapple unless you exit your shift manually, and then it takes 2 whole seconds to go back into your shift. And they were slowly rotating without any speed back to the point from close right. That would have been the perfect time to noon ever. But their Xian is a little fucking greener, so he just like went to the fucking alpha instead of coming to the point. So we kill him and we're done. Oh, we can get our fucking queen now. Anything would be better than queen. Like, we can play for our noon, that's the only way we could win, and he's just dying. Fuck. Just follow with him. Anything. Wait, what? Someone behind or what? Well, I'll hog off the map. Should like Loki win the game. I'll call game. Oh, right. My team just wanted to die and lose. That's great. They love to do that. Bro, they just love to do it. Whoa. Hazard is good into everything. Like, except like Cat Bastion. So you can play any tank into any tank. You should never like think that you can't. Not again, right? Okay, double side already? Wait, what? You didn't... Wow, what the fuck? You didn't slide there? Oh. Another mandatory loss because we're on fucking cat. Lucio. Just mandatory first 2 points run away. How are we giving the flip? It can't be possible. How can they not live? How is it that hard to walk all the way back to our own spawn room? What am I wasting time? Oh, seems like quite a textbook Suzu for me, but it's not for Mr. Zuzu. He started the fight by opening with a flex on me when I'm a foot away from her and she doesn't scissor me. 1v5 by the way. How can you manage to die to nothing? Really? Where is the nade? Oh, I see that. Impossible. How did I not hit him? How? My melee just misses it. Okay.
Select humans. Welcome to Blizzard World.
Nothing in this world is deserved. Whatever you want, you must take.
Fine, yep. Well, I'm not impressed. Bro, turn the stream off, bro. It's not gonna happen. You can't fucking push that. Oh my god. Baby. Did you just fucking recall? How am I not? I'm surprised I didn't really touch. I don't know what's happening.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I could literally just do it in a safe spot, but this is funnier. Lucky if it doesn't work, we lose the game now. I wouldn't even be third person, then I would it'd take long to shoot them when they're on my screen. Bro, everything is under control. I need to get food, bro. Can someone donate like 30 bucks real quick? I'm not gonna order DoorDash. I'm gonna go to the store and buy like cans of food that'll like, it'll be an actual good use of money. Okay, but low-key, you can go back in the VOD. This account was Champ 3 like 3 days ago of playing. I'm ordering canned chili off Amazon, bro. Because they up price it at the store.
Loot box.
Bro. What the fuck? Thank you for the fuck? Thank you for $5 anonymous. $5? That is literally like, I'm pretty sure if I order on Amazon, that's like 2 cans of chili. I think it's $5, bro. I'll open the box, fam. Because I have said it for years. I want to do an FL Studio stream more than anything, and like do that in queue. But like, it would require a donation out of my chat room because I literally cannot. I can't spend $200 if you don't understand. It might not even be 200. It might be like 150.
Two more cans of chili.
Bro. I'm looking. Bro, thank you for the fucking $5 again, bro. I'm literally gonna buy it on Amazon after this shit. Bro, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Flying_Venets.
Bro. That was not fine when I said doing that shit. Another $5? What the fuck? Bro. I'm not even joking. That $15, I'm spending it all on chili. This is like a hype train, but like every donation made in the time of this Lijiang Tower, I'm buying canned chili, bro. Maybe I don't have, maybe I can also buy like a soup. I don't know. I've never really eaten canned food except like I could be as well. But I'm talking chat, so. But I think it's 15 doubloons, bro. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Loki is not final fight, which kind of sucks because. Yeah, good. That was not Venets, bro. Wait, he swapped with grab, he's a human. You know, good all trade. You know, I go, you know. A Kiriko off the map and a Farf off the map. Those are the two characters that like just can't do that on. Oh, I missed my rune. Fuck. Oh, you're such a good swap, fuck. Do this shit. mean, fucking bastard. Like what? That was my plan all along. That's why I was. Can I build an ult? Oh shit, though.
Was I not meant for this?
Stop questioning yourself. If you were not proficient, we would not have you join the fight.
Oh wait, why do people donate? Why do you donate anonymously? Why? Who does that? Like honestly, I mean like, it's just like really nice to be anonymous donation. Why? But if you give me money, Alright, you win. Yeah. Bro. Another 5 fucking. Bro. No, that shit is going into fucking chili, bro. Not good. Bro. Off ping, you're never alive right now. Okay, fuck you. Bro, another 5 fucking stones from, I don't even see the full name. Angel of P. Is that the full name? Bro. Angel. Angel. Bro. Thank you fucking so much for the another 5 stones, bro. 5 fucking tomato plants, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Yo!
Chili fun.
What the fuck?
I think we're outnumbered.
Bro, that's like anything for the 5 fucking worn shoes, bro. Thank you, bro. We'll be fucked, bro. I feel like a charity, bro. What the fuck? I did something wrong. Okay, so bro, I'm locked in for round 3, bro. Fucking don't get angry. Real attention. You said it. Wow, 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 wow. You see it? Oh my god. Oh, okay, Bastion. Now we're gonna like work together, bro. This shit is like incredible fucking team, like, growth and development. He's forming that! Oh, the greeners can't play Cat Bastion yet, bro. The greeners haven't figured that shit out yet. Why did he form that? TP, TP, TP! Okay, my character might not be real. Look how so much field regenerates. It's crazy. Oh, not bad. I regret that a lot. Oh, I should have gone on his head, bro. Imagine how clean that would have been. Oh. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh. No! Okay, bro, we lost an air. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's a counter is just cursed. I have no words. I'm buying cans of chili, bro. We just raised $25, but I think that's for the fucking 25 bucks, bro. It's so much cheaper on Amazon too. Wow. But like this shit is what will keep me going, bro.
There is still hope. You can still spread your wings and embrace the power we gave you. You experienced the forced ascension. Your body died to make your soul stronger. It is now time for you to become one again. Remember. Remember what you once were. Remember. 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 Remember.
I wanted it. Are we massive? I don't know. Oh, I took a fucking detour and now I'm in Master too. Isn't it? Go. You are so fucking lucky. Oh shit! Oh. Okay. Ah! Obviously, I'm just gonna mismount and die. It's like if someone typed FCK. Okay. This guy's surmounting, what the fuck? I've seen it. I'm feeling in a lower game. All day on cat now. Fuck. Why are they on our comp now? Like, if I did what that cat just did, I would, like, I'd kill myself. That's just 10. No, I'm saying, like, my point that I'm making is that people can make the most egregious, like, unthinkable mistakes, but I don't ever do that. I've never made a mistake like that before. But that's just normal. It's like a normal thing to see, but if I did it, I would, like, cut my eye out. A win is a win. We're going back at plus 24 and I lost 37 for my last one. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. I'm so fucking hungry. Is it tricky? Yeah. I need to get up Overwatch, bro. I had a headache all night. I'll have to be up early tomorrow because I have an early scrim. I don't want a ramen, bro. The ramen I can't eat anymore. Dancing makes this shit too hard. Oh, is this guy human? How did it take him that long? Is Chaeyoung like a K-pop star or what? Oh! That's nice. We don't have any female stars in like the NA. I'm dead. Like he's using the K-pop skin too and everything. RDB. Also, all of the stars in NA are also like old, you know? Right? Like our stars are like fucking, like Adele. But no one's like making a world chunk called Adele and standing Adele, you know? That's what I meant by there are no like female stars. They stand shit like crazy in Korea, but can we win fucking anything ever? Adele's British? Like fuck, bro, like this is crazy. I mean all in the West is one and the same though. To be honest, I don't like K-pop, but I like New Jeans. I don't like K-pop, but I don't mind like the dancing and shit, and like I don't mind it. But like the music itself is like not my favorite. I'm more of like a Taha's kind of guy, you know. But New Jeans is really good. For some reason, New Jeans is just like all good, which is like it's like kind of weird. But I haven't listened to that much K-pop in my life, so honestly, maybe there's some shit I just don't know that is good. Like Pink Panthers, you don't understand. It's like, I mean, she's so like far above anything up, you know. I mean, come on, don't even. I'm going to fucking die. How is there an echo behind? Oh fuck! I can't die to nothing like that there. Yeah, now what? Yeah, now what? Yeah, now what, bitch? I just saved the fucking day, didn't I? I just saved the day. It never fucking ends, bro. Oh, goodbye. Dude, it never ends, bro. How do I find the best, like...
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or reset.
I'll put on some K-pop. Dude, I can't help these deaths. Good job. Oh, I fucked up. I should be dead. Why did he play Vendetta anyway? For my Vendetta's first throwing the game. That can't be normal. I don't know, I'm suspicious of my Vendetta being a win trader. This is what I mean with like this shit. How does that get a kill? Hey, you can never tell if the win trading in fucking Masters, bro, because it's just like. Oh. Just grab on, and then you can up, and I can start the fight on the second up. Oh, the audacity to type GG. Oh, he's chasing you. What do you mean GG? And then he finds. And then he finds me. How do they always play me? Do I have to fucking like? You're win trading. I don't even think you're like bad. I think you're win trading. You can't be that bad normally. Your new Drake song.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. In the head like just to take it now. Cough in the booth at you. What's in my hand? A spoon. Dewey soup with a fork goof. Fart on the track. Pew. What's on my back? A tattoo of a turtle named after you. Yawn in the booth. May. What's in my fridge? Some eggs. You scrambled, soft boiled and left. Snore on the beat. Z's. What's in my socks? Some cheese. You the leftover nacho, please. Hiccup on the mic. Hick. What's in my cup? Some milk. You lactose intolerant. Quit. Burp in the booth. Oof. What's on my shirt? A roof. You the leaky ceiling. Drip, drip. Juffer ain't cope. Overshot my noose. Autumn camera sorrow, homie. Do the groove fame. You can shut the foolish hole at you like a damn man.
Is that it? Yo, Juicy Brady got 20. Oh. Do you hear that? What the fuck was that at the ending, bro? That's pretty good, Drake. That's pretty good.
Select a map.
Drake?
Select your hero.
Drake, what the fuck is this, Drake? Drake.
Hello guys, it's me.
Drake, what the fuck is that? Atmospheric Liquid Team B for gaming and focus. It's been a rough day of ranks, bro. We need some fucking focus. Why you fucking? Oh, I lucky took his TPS, but get off me. Oh, I'm just a little kitty cat. What the fuck? A banana. Oh, why am I supposed to do that? Oh my god, why is there a team walking here? I don't know about that. Yeah, they're being microphiled, they're not locked on the point. I had very low expectations. Now just my team went in as I did that. You would have won the game so quickly, you would have never been able to even have understood it. Wow. 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 It's the worst ultimate I've ever seen before. Of all the ultimates I've ever seen. And the first one was really bad too. A fucking half HP Ana. Like. In a 5v1, like 5 seconds after the fight was already so clearly won. You never give me an explanation. Chill. Chill. Bitch. Get him. In Masters, they're so like untrustworthy of the cat that they think I'm gonna throw the game if I pick him up. So he trusts himself or mispositioning instead of like. It's so funny. To be honest, they're like low-key valid in doing that. No! Ah, how does that happen die? Oh. There's someone here. There's gotta be. Right? Not bad out of the Green Goblin. Oh! No shot. What? Oh, they play so scary to make a fucking play and fucking master them. Easiest one shot ever on this walkout. You think they'd ever expect it? I could have stayed in if I'd gotten a kill probably. Bye-bye. Oh, my fucking Doomfist doesn't go on the cast, bro. How do you not? I have such bad headache. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh my god, bro, my head. How come the first day I had this like really long headache in a long time is the day where I got the most sleep. have a headache.
So, where do you think you would rank the other regions compared to each other at the moment?
이제 그러면 스크림을 이제 하셨을 때 이제 다양한 지역들의 팀하고 스크림을 하시고 계시잖아요. 이 지역들의 순위를 이제 매겨주신다면 어떻게 매겨주실지 궁금합니다.
아시아 알겠습니다. 일단은 한국, 그 다음은 그 북미, 그 다음 유럽. 나머지 팀은 잘 모르겠어요.
So I think the best right now is obviously the Korean region teams, and then next it's NA, and then EMEA, and rest I'm not so sure.
So we're ranking NA above EMEA. That's really interesting.
I
What's
I
the strongest-
really hate ATP Overwatch, and I think he's really stupid. That this guy will make a 40-minute long video about like predicting based off of like what he fucking thinks and feels, when in reality, like, the only way to really know is to he does all that without caring to get like scrim information. But you're fucking ATP Overwatch, but you can find a way, you can find a source to give you who's doing good in scrims or not, or fucking wait for the ODB TV to fucking tell you he's strong is telling you. He's telling you. This is the only way to know. This is the only way to tell. Is who's winning the scrims or not. That's the only way to know who's gonna win do well in the tournament. Can't go off the last stage. This is the most telling.
team you guys have faced so far in your scrims?
그러면 혹시 이제 스크림을 하시면서 이제 가장 좀 잘했던 팀, 상대가 좀 강했다 하시는 팀이 있다면 좀 어떤 팀을 꼽으시겠습니까?
저는 GK 아니면 밸러스긴 한데 이게 둘이 좀 많이 다르더라고요. 저는 그래서 둘 다 좀 잘한 팀이라 꼽고 싶긴 해요.
I would probably go with GK Esport or Dallas Fuel. But the thing is, those two teams have very different, distinct styles, so it's kind of hard to like rank like one above the other. So I would say like those two are the two teams that feel really strong right now.
Okay, wow, I don't think a lot of people would think of those two teams. Lots of the people we've been talking to so far from the other regions have been saying how helpful boot camping is for being able to learn from other international teams. But you of course just rank Korea as the best region in the world. Would you say the Korean teams learn as much from the other teams at these international lands?
이제 저희들이 이제 다른 선수들하고 인터뷰를 해왔을 때 많은 이제 해외 선수들 같은 경우 이제 부트 캠프를 하게 되면 이제 많은 이제 도움이 된다, 이제 실력 향상에 많은 도움이 된다고 이야기를 하는데 어떻게 보면 이제 뽑으신 거에서도 이제 한국이 제일 이제 잘한다라고 생각을 하시는데 그 한국 팀들도 이런 부트 캠프 해외에서 와서 했을 때 좀 많이 배워가는 것이 있다고 생각을 하시는지 궁금합니다.
아무래도 진짜 지역마다 조합이 다르기도 하고 스타일도 다르고 약간 선호하는 영웅도 다르기 때문에 이게 저희가 하는 게 일단 먹히는지가 제일 중요한 것 같기도 하고 안 먹히면은 좀 거기서 이제 좀 배워가는 것 같아요.
So when it comes to like boot camps, a lot of different regions have different styles, you know, different preferences, and the heroes, you know, and different comfort heroes. So the first step is always, you know, trying to see if what we have works against their comp. But in those cases where it doesn't work out, you know, I think those are the cases where we learn a lot from these scrims and boot camps.
Okay, I like it. It's a lot more nuanced of an approach then. Skipping on to a bit more about the meta itself then. Obviously, you guys have just mentioned that you're working on your own thing, but we've heard a lot of different things from other teams, maybe about Sigma and Brigitte and Freya. What's your guys' experience of the meta been so far?
이제 메타에 관련된 이제 질문들을 좀 드려보도록 하겠습니다. 이제 뭐 크레이지 라쿤도 이제 크레이지 라쿤만의 조합을 찾고 계신다라고 이제 이해를 했는데 이제 저희가 또 들은 바로는 이제 브리기테, 시그마, 프레야 등의 영웅들이 좀 꽤 좋아 보인다, 체격이 좋아 보인다라고 들었는데 이게 좀 이제 크레이지 라쿤한테 좀 유리한 메타라고 생각을 하시는지 아니면 이제 메타에 대해서 전반적으로 이제 크레이지 라쿤이 어떻게 생각을 하시는지 궁금합니다.
저희는 그 말씀하셨던 캐릭터들을 기용하고 있지 않긴 한데 좀 약간 좀 기대하셔도 좋을 것 같긴 해요. 저희가 좀 다른 조합을 사용을 해서 기대하시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
So actually, our comps are not using those heroes that you've listed before, like the Brick, Freya, Sig. So I think you can really keep an eye out for us and expect something great from us.
He's playing Brig and Freya.
Okay, it
right?
sounds like it's really varied then, and there's not
Fuck you
really
talking
a
about?
solidified meta at the moment. That's going to be really exciting. Going into the tournament itself then, before we talk about the groups and the brackets or anything, I'm wondering, what's Crazy Raccoon's aims and ambitions for this tournament?
이제 다음 질문으로 이제 이번 토너먼트에서 그래도 크레이지 라쿤이라는 팀 그리고 초롱 선수의 목표를 이제 말씀해 주신다면 이제 어떤 것일지 궁금합니다.
아무래도 작년에 EWC에서 안 좋은 성적을 냈기 때문에 일단은 이번 연도 EWC는 좀 우승을 하고 싶고 그리고 개인적으로 MVP도 한번 먹어보고 싶긴 하네요.
So we've had a relatively poor showing last year at EWC. So this year, obviously, the goal is to win it all. And personally, I kind of want to, go for the MVP award. So that's my personal goal.
MVP is main support. Okay, I think you got your work cut out for you there, but we'll see. So your first match is going to be against Team Secret. On paper, this should be quite an easy, straightforward one. Have you made any preparations for them specifically?
이제 첫 번째 그럼 경기로는 이제 상대가 팀 시크릿입니다. 대부분 이제 사람들이 이제 좀 쉬운 경기가 될 거다라고 예상하시는 분들이 많은데 따로 준비하신 것들이 있으신지 아니면 그냥 다른 경기 하듯이 똑같이 대할 것인지 이제 궁금합니다.
그냥 뭐 원래 준비했던 그대로 그냥 진행할 것 같습니다. 딱히 뭐 생각해둔 그런 게 없기 때문에. 네.
I don't think we have anything specific prepared. I think we'll just, go as normal. Going on with what we've prepared. So nothing particularly special.
Okay, I think it's the match afterwards anyway that's going to be the more interesting one. It will be against either JDG or SSG. Have you done much research into either of these teams?
그렇죠. 저희가 생각하기에도 이제 사실 이제 다음에 오는 매치인 이제 JDG 혹은 이제 SSG 두 팀을 상대하는 게 좀 더 이제 빅 매치가 될 거라고 이제 생각을 하는데 두 팀에 대해서 특별히 뭐 준비를 하거나 분석을 하신 게 있는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 한국에서 연습했을 때 JDG랑 연습을 했었는데 좀 기대해도 좋다. JDG라는 팀을.
So back when we were in Korea, we've had some practice scrims against JDG. And if I had to say anything about them, I feel like they are a team to watch out for. I think they are, they're a team that you should keep an eye out for.
Okay, interesting. I think most people would assume that SSG are going to make it through to the next round on that one, though. SSG were the favorites in NA until very recently, and you've interested me by putting NA above EMEA in your region ranking.
You'll send it.
Do you think NA are going to make a bigger impact this tournament?
You'll send it.
이제 좀 SSG하고 이제 북미 관련해서 이야기를 좀 해보자면 초롱 선수님도 아까 유럽 지역보다 이제 북미 지역이 좀 더 강한 것 같다라고 꼽으시기도 하셨고 SSG 같은 경우에서도 이제 결승전 북미 결승전 전까지 굉장히 좀 강한 모습을 보여주었는데 이번 토너먼트에서만큼은 좀 북미 팀들이 그러면 예전보다 좋은 모습을 보여줄 것 같다고 생각을 하시는지 궁금합니다.
제가 생각했을 때는 지금 좀 유럽 지역에서 쓰던 그러니까 좀 잘했던 조합들이 약간 좀 카운터를 많이 당하기도 하고 좀 그리고 북미 지역이 좀 더 뭐랄까 조합이 좀 뭔가 풀린 느낌? 좀 약간 다양해가지고 북미 지역이 저는 더 잘할 것 같다고 생각해요.
So personally, I feel like the comps that EMEA teams have traditionally liked and were good at seems to be like countered a lot in this current situation. And when it comes to NA teams, I feel like they have a lot of options and comps to play with compared to like previous lands. So I think in that way it works for NA kind of favorable.
Okay, so maybe they will be making a bit more of an impact at this tournament. I hope so anyway. At Champions Clash, Twisted Minds gave you a bit of a run for your money in the grand finals, and then before that last year, Twisted Minds ended up knocking you out of the last Esports World Cup. So I'm wondering, for when it gets later down the line in this bracket, do you have any plans for Twisted Minds in particular this year?
이제 다음으로 이제 트위스티드 마인즈에 대한 질문을 좀 드리겠습니다. 챔피언스 클래시에서도 트위스티드 마인즈가 이제 라쿤을 상대로 이제 7세트까지 끌고 가면서 결승에서도 좋은 모습을 보여줬고, 이제 작년 EWC에서도 이제 라쿤을 상대로 이제 8강에서 우승을 했는데, 이번에도 혹시 이제 나중에 이제 다시 만나게 된다면 트마를 상대로 이제 준비한 것들이 있으신지, 트마 상대 준비한 것들이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
유럽 지역을 좀 솔직히 뭐 견제를 좀 많이 하고 있기도 하고, 또 유럽 지역에 대해 좀 아니 유럽 조합에 대해 좀 카운터를 많이 생각하기도 있기도 해서 이번에도 솔직히 뭐 별 걱정은 없을 것 같긴 합니다.
So, throughout time, we've always kind of kept out an eye for EMEA, but how strong they've been. And we've thought also a lot about, counter comps to these EMEA styled comps as well. So I don't think we're particularly worried going into this tournament.
Okay, I'm really looking forward to seeing it if it happens then. Are there any teams in particular that you're looking forward to facing the most?
그럼 이제 다음으로 혹시 뭐 맞붙고 싶은 팀이 있다면 어떤 팀인지 궁금합니다.
저는 아무래도 제타? 제타랑 이기고 싶네요. EWC에서.
For me, I think it's probably Zeta Division. I want to, get my win against them at EWC.
Yeah, I think we're all looking forward to a Zeta Division rematch as well. So not including Crazy Raccoons, of course. Which team do you think is going to win this tournament?
그러면 이제 크레이지 라쿤을 이제 제외하고 가장 그럼 유력한 우승 후보를 꼽으신다면 이제 어떤 팀을 뽑으실 것 같습니다. 어떤 팀을 뽑으실 것 같습니까?
제타.
저는 느낌이 T1이 좀 좋은 성적을 거둘 것 같습니다.
You said T1.
느낌상.
Oh shit.
It's just a hunch and vibes, but I feel like T1 will have a pretty good result this tournament.
Interesting. I don't think many people have T1 on their radar at the moment. Well, that's all my questions for you, Chorong. Thank you very much for taking the interview. Before we go, do you have any messages for the Crazy Raccoon fans at home?
네, 오늘 준비한 질문은 여기까지고 감사합니다. 그리고 이제 마지막으로 이제 끝내기 전에 팬들에게 한마디 하신다면 전하실 말씀이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
그냥 한마디 하면 되죠.
예.
이번 EWC에서는 꼭 우승하고 한번 메인 서포트 최초로 MVP 한번 도전해 보겠습니다. 응원해 주셔서 감사합니다.
We'll make sure and do our best to make sure that we will, bring home the trophy for this EWC. And for the first time, I will also try to attempt for a main support MVP as well. Thank you for your support always, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
By the MVP the whole tournament. That's my prediction. I need to get off because my head is hurting very badly.
Welcome back, guys. Today we're going to be
I don't want to watch this shit.
some Redditors' faces.
I'm sick of this shit, bro.
Yeah, so let's just kind of get into it. Let's just go to the top, actually. I hear my parents making noise up there.
I don't want to watch this
That's
shit.
a really good problem to have, though, isn't it? In a way. Not to get too deep. But yeah, okay, so let's start this off. Okay, male 20 rate me. He's below average, I can tell you that. He's below average. The main issues we see his cheeks. I kind of have this issue actually when I'm a little more bloated. His jaw is a little wider than his face. We can see his jaw is wider than his face, and his jaw is small. Like, this is a very small lower third. I can put up on screen an example. We want a big jaw on a man. I'm pointing at myself, but we do want a big jaw on a man. He has a small jaw. He has a very thin neck as well. The nose is a little bit bulbous.
I don't know what's fair.
Overall, I'd be giving this guy really around a 4.5 range. Definitely below 5. Yeah, that would be my verdict. All right, next we have this guy. I mean, this guy, like, listen, it goes without saying this guy has no appeal. All right, this guy has no appeal, and he's doing it to himself. I mean, he has this huge beard, which looks really bad, and he has such a slave peasant haircut, and he has glasses. It's like you're doing everything to harm yourself, and you have AirPods in, bro.
That's something I don't have.
EMF in your brain.
No, that's something that I don't have. Is a slave peasant haircut.
Man, all he needs to do is start working night shift and start balding, and he'll be going perfect for him. Yeah, shave the beard, grow out the hair, get wired earbuds, get rid of the glasses, at least use contacts. Really, you can help your eyesight through light and diet, though, of course. And he probably needs to lose weight, too. We can actually look at his features, though, as well. They're not so bad, actually. He'll probably need a hair transplant.
Fuck.
He could get some fat grafting where they put fat around your eyes. Like, he has some upper eyelid exposure. They could put fat above that. I can show that on screen as well.
Do that.
Overall, though, I'd rate this guy like I kind
How much
of
does the hair transplant cost?
look at it recently in the sense of, you know, how would women see this guy? He's just a 3.5. You know. Okay, 22M tips to improve, please.
That costs so much fucking money, but who has money for that? Oh my god.
Okay, so from the side, it's a very damaged.
I'm watching just this guy and I'm
getting
getting off. I don't want to watch
to
this.
say
I hate this so much.
but
I don't like this, bro.
I'm not even gonna get into it in a sense. He needs to lose fat. We'll just put it that for now. His jaw is a little too narrow. His jaw is a little narrow. Lips are thin. We have an asymmetry of the orbits, like you see one eye is below the other eye. I mean, his head could be slightly tilted. He may just have poor posture. I'm rating this guy a 4, roughly. Round of 4. So in the bottom 25% of looks, I would say. Okay, this gentleman right here, realistic rating and percentile. Okay, he has nice skin and a nice hairstyle as well as a good face shape. Like, this is a nice face shape. He has a wide jaw.
Tell me he said that the guy had a peasant haircut, bro.
Lower third.
Oh my god.
He looks to be like maybe a Asian guy. So normally they'll have different ratios than just a white guy. I don't know his ethnicity, of course, but pretty good harmony. You know, we're gonna put this guy in Face IQ Labs, okay? Because this is like a perfect photo. So you guys in Face IQ Labs, you just
bro, you need fucking consent for that.
Male. And then
it's about to tell him everything wrong in him with him, like.
I think I'm gonna do white and East Asian for this guy, bro, because it seems to be something like that. And then we'll just upload his front profile. And you click the profile, and Face IQ Labs actually automatically crops it to be in the right positioning. And we'll just skip the side profile just for convenience. And we can now click mapping mode. We can do automatic. Previously, you kind of would let AI place the points and kind of help it, but now you can just click automatic. It will just map the whole face for you, as you guys can see. It's very accurate. Like, this is, no other software is like this. Listen, okay, we're very proud of this. And yeah, now we can view his harmony ratios, so let's just unlock them. And yeah, 7 harmony. Yeah, that's what I figured. Pretty good harmony. And now we can see all of his ratios, just like that. That is Face IQ Labs, okay? So I'll put the link down below if you're interested, if you want to do this with your own face. But we can see Face IQ Labs will tell us ear protrusion angle. See, we can see Face IQ Labs is detecting his ears are protruding a little bit, right? We can see.
Dude, I have such bad headache and it's getting worse.
This is a 4.1 out of 10. Makes it like so his ears are too outward, flared ears. This is an unattractive trait. We want the ears more tapered back. So you can get an autoplasty to correct this. An autoplasty is a procedure that will pin back your ears. We can see he has a poor nose bridge to nose width, so it's a little bit high there. So you can see the nose bridge is far skinnier than the nose width, and it can be from having a nose too wide or a nose bridge too skinny. In his case, for a man, I would say his nose bridge is a little bit thin. Yeah, this is another measurement showing his ears are flared. From there on, he doesn't really have any big flaws. His brows could be a little wider, like laterally. We can look at some good things. Good jaw angle from the front. We can see that it's properly inclined. We wanted about that 95-degree angle. Yeah, this identified this. He has a very good total face shape. This stuck out to me, and this is very important. Like right when I saw his face, he has that boom, balanced face shape. Very important. High set cheekbones, good facial width to height ratio. This is a very compact mid face, very important. Low set eyebrows for his ethnicity. Good eye shape. Jaw slope, wide neck. Look at that, perfect 90% of his jaw width.
You can't tell if this guy's doing a bit or if I'm doing a bit.
Face IQ Labs.
You can't tell if this guy's doing a bit.
He has a 7.2 in harmony. And when you look at his face, it is very well proportioned. Like, I totally agree with the
face IQ
assessment. And I'll give this guy an overall rating. 7 harmony, but I won't. There are other factors to a total rating aside from harmony. I would put him in around the top 7% of men. It's 5 to 7%. So I would say about a 6.5 on my scale, on like the top 5%. I think he could do some low-level modeling. Although his masculinity is not high, but he has an appeal aside from that. So yeah, that would be my final score. At least probably top 5%. 31M. Listen, okay, this is too perfect to put in Face IQ Labs. I won't try to promote it anymore, but this is actually a very good way to use the tool. Okay, we won't do any side profile, and let's do automatic. Automatic makes this more fun to use because in the past you'd have to like manually place all these points, but now we can just get the report, which makes it a lot more fun. Let's just view his ratios. Yeah, you guys can see it is accurate. He gets a 3.9 harmony. I'll show you guys the other face. It got a 7.3. So we can see the harmony is accurate. It is tracking with your attractiveness. Yeah, anyway, I'm back. We'll look at this guy's flaws. Mouth to nose width ratio is a 2.7 out of 10. 1.28 times. His mouth is 1.28 times wider than his nose. And we want this, you probably can't see this, but we want this at about 1.42, right? So this is depicting that his mouth is too narrow and his nose is too wide. So his nose is generally too wide. Yeah, his top third is too tall because he's bald. And his face shape is too tall because he's bald.
What are you doing? You're bald, bro. Fuck!
His nose is too wide once again.
Fuck!
And it should probably say that down here. Narrow mouth, wide nose. Yeah, we can just see the easily identified improved like flaws. Yeah, flat jaw.
Am I balding? I don't know.
So what's cool about this is it's considering multiple measurements to say he has a narrow mouth.
I don't think I am, but it could happen.
The interpupillary to mouth, and then it's also doing the mouth to
Your
nose.
champ Doom.
So
66.
our software does have nuance. It's considering all the different measurements to find what the actual problem is, which would be a narrow mouth. Which I think that's actually very, very cool. The logic behind this that we did.
Bro sent a troll pic and he's getting cooked. It's just a picture of his face,
we'll look through a little more of his flaws.
Low set troll pic. I don't know. It's fucked up.
Yeah, the nose is just wide. He's bald.
You probably balls passing the bleach. Are you just like saying that because you know that, or you're saying that because you're saying that?
Lips are thin and disproportionate. The neck is thin. His mid face isn't compact.
I don't know. When I was getting my haircut,
so he is good.
Is this normal? Okay. No, this is a normal one. This is not a. He's not joking in anything he's saying. I couldn't tell when I was. I couldn't tell, like if I was balding. I don't know if you could tell if I'm balding or not. But when I was getting my haircut done, okay, well maybe. I was getting my haircut done. I looked at it and I was like, I don't know because, okay, I need to cut my bangs like literally now after I end my stream. Look at this shit. It is bad. I can show you my foot. Tell me if I'm bald. Is it that? No, because I literally don't know what to do. If it's over, so I actually, like, my life is over.
Yeah, so this guy gets at 3.9 in harmony, and his overall
even
score
if,
is really like a 3.5.
Okay. Thank you for saying I'm good. Even if, like, what if it starts to go bad, though? Do I need to take shit to prevent that from happening?
It's just fully bald.
I'm fucking paranoid, like, to the max, bro.
Yeah. Also, one thing I'll say, this guy should, like, squint a little bit. Like, his eyes are like, bro, squint a little bit. Yeah,
Squinting
the
is
narrow
W
mouth,
fucking.
the nose and the baldness
That's it,
is
bro.
the main issue. The jaw is flat. Yeah.
New fight. That's actually a really good question.
Yeah, if you got like a hair system.
Never, because
like,
you're gonna
fake hairline
bald no matter what.
And nose job and some fat grafting to his lips, he would look way better. Also, he could use just an eyebrow pencil like this on the eyebrows, get it more dense. Yeah, he has a lot of work to do if he wants to be attractive. But at the moment, he's bottom 10% of looks, I'd say. And it's like, I know I've been promoting Face IQ Labs a lot, but like, hopefully you guys can see its utility. Like, it really does work, and that's why I'm very proud of our software, because it can actually tell you everything wrong with your face, and we were the first to do this. I feel like it honestly should
I
be
need the
more
software. You literally can
popular,
talk to
because it's
Face
like,
GPT. That's what they
facial
call it.
attractiveness
What do you
is
talk to
such
Face
an
GPT about?
important part of our lives, and we have made the first software to break down the entire face and give you a score, and it's actually quite accurate, automatically.
He's lying. It's not the only
And
software
we
he's
have
lying.
competitors like Clavicular, their apps are horrible, and everyone knows this. So it's like, I got to do my part to kind of get it out there, because I'm very proud of it. Oh, this guy has a good eye region. Yeah, he's a very good eye region. Kind of looks like this guy Michael Yerger, who's a model. Very good. Striking. That's striking. I mean, the side profile is too rounded, and he has some lip incompetence. His gonal angle is obtuse. Like, there's some issues there, but despite that, I would also say this guy, overall, we're definitely into the sixes easily, high sixes. I do think this is like slightly off-putting, but it's still really good. Like, will it give this guy like the highest 6? Like, this guy's like, I'd say that at least in the top. I'd say this guy's in the top. Probably the top 3%. Like, I'd say he's probably the best looking out of 30 guys, probably. Among his age. Yeah, he's good looking. Maybe the lowest 7. He's good looking, for sure. Okay, we'll rate this because this is kind of crazy. So I will rate this guy around a 2.5. Like, I'd say this guy's probably the worst looking out of 100 people, honestly. Definitely the worst looking out of 30 people. I mean, the issues are, the beard is horrible, obviously. The eyebrows are barely existent. He could have a thyroid issue, actually. Hypothyroidism. So the eyebrows don't exist. They're very high set. They're too high. The eyes are too close together. They're very beady and round. We want them to be wider set, more compact and upturned. The nose is hooked and too big. Yeah, the ears are low set and flared. The contour, his chin is recessed. His total face shape is too long. I mean, yeah, this guy's the worst looking out of like 100 people. I mean, there's no way around it. I give him like a 2.5 maybe out of 10. Could he ascend? Could this guy become good looking? No. This is the kind of guy, he just has to find other things in life.
I thought he was going to say yes, bro.
I don't know. Like, I feel bad. He's 20, bro. He's 20. Bro, how are you looking like that at 20, though? Like, dude, I don't even think smoking 10 packs of cigarettes a day could make me look like this at 20. What the bro? Maybe I'm, does he not look? No, he looks bad, dude. What the fuck am I saying? I was about to say I'm overreacting, but no. Yeah, poor guy, man. I feel bad. I don't really think there's anything he can actually really do. He can improve, but he couldn't become good looking. That's like how I would say it. But yeah, I'll give him like a 2.5. Yeah, this guy's not good looking. This is the type of face I feel like he may think he's very good looking because of he has somewhat a lean face and like decent features, but this is where the harmony is very off. So that's why he looks very weird, and he's like trying to do like a
I can't watch something about it. I actually can't. You understand? This like I really hate watching this.
He's gone off the deep end.
This is so like
way. But this is where
makes me so like uncomfortable, bro.
His eyes are too wide set, and his face is very squished. And his
it's
jaw
not
is
funny
small.
anymore. Then to watch, I have nothing else to watch.
His eyes are very wide set, and they're looking different ways. So harmony is very important. And this guy's harmony is not very good. I'm not saying he's like horrible looking or something, but he's in a more average range.
I have to say
the harmony is so off.
And I'm not like biased, like in hatred of the guy making this video or anything, because you know, you read the comments, you read like TikTok comments, and people will like call this guy like ridiculously ugly because they hate him because he's really unlikable, because he is unlikable. But like, I don't like, but any bias aside, like I genuinely think this guy is just like not very good looking.
But I would say the eyes are the spacing of them is the biggest issue. They're too far apart. Okay, this guy is
like something about him just looks so
pretty good, pretty solid.
Yeah, average. Like I don't even. I'm just saying, to make your entire life like, you know, life
Really
about
good
this, it's
skin.
like something about
And
the way he
has
looks is just like.
dimorphism. This is important. He actually looks like a man, right? He is a
Area mid face. He has eyes, but
20. This guy's 22.
So it's just like
he
kind of
looks
just like his whole face
younger
shape, bro.
in terms of health and youth, but he has a more masculine face. So he looks older but younger, but he looks older in the good way, right? This guy looks very old.
How is this guy back on the
like
camera,
a man,
bro?
But he has youthful skin.
How is he
This
back on the
exactly what
screen,
you
bro?
want. Why does he look old and masculine? He has a very tall face. He has very low set and dark eyebrows. He has some hollow cheeks. He has jaw mass. His eye region is very masculinized. Compact eyes, good eyelashes, the low set dark eyebrows. He has a very masculine hairline, pretty
Like
square.
I just called this guy pretty bad looking. The reason why is because I say that out of like I kind of pity him that he cares so much about like looks and like he just isn't good looking in my opinion.
Masculine. And this
So
guy's-
I watch him, and even though like you people can watch him and just be like full hatred towards this guy, the reason why I can't full hate him is because I kind of feel bad for him. That's like why I call them like ugly. That's like what I mean.
has
That's
high appeal. Like he would actually be considered attractive to women. And this guy would be attractive to women who are like 25. You know, he not just girls who are like 18, right? He would actually have, he'd be attractive to them too, but more broad range because he has dimorphism. So this guy would rate very high as 6, low as 7. This, in terms of attractiveness, he's in the top, at least the top 5%. It's a good example. Like this guy has way, way, way more appeal and actual attractiveness than, let's say.
What did he do? That guy looked like the
Let's
chess
say-
player, bro.
Where was that dude at? Then this guy. That's just like a not.
Yeah,
trying to even
Anish,
hate
bro,
on
I
him, I'm just
swear I
showing
thought that was
you,
him for a
like,
second.
it's very different. There's
Damn, you know chess like that, bro? What the fuck?
harmony, facial harmony, which is what Face IQ Labs measures. That's what brings together features. Like if you have good individual features, it does not matter if they're not in a good proportion. Which this guy has them in a good proportion. So, okay, so this guy, you just have a lot of body fat to lose. He is quite unattractive at the moment. Yeah. I won't even like get into it. I'll just rate him around a 4, like high 3 or low 4. And then we'll wrap it up on this rating, guys.
No, I was
Here we
thinking
have
of
a
Dukesh.
22-year-old woman.
Not Anish.
So her cheeks are like extremely, extremely kind of puffing out, or I guess her cheekbones kind of are. Yeah, it's really her cheekbones. Her cheekbones are very low set, like super low set cheekbones. And her eyebrows are too high set. And I don't know. I don't even feel like really going through it. I kind of just, I feel a little bit bad. I don't really want to like go through it right now, to be honest with you guys.
He said he feels bad doing this shit. He said he
Yeah.
feels bad. He can't even enjoy his
She's
shit
quite
he
below
likes to
average
do, bro.
looking, I'll say,
Oh my
unfortunately.
Oh my god.
I say she looks young for 22, actually. Yeah, we'll end it on more of a high note. I don't want to just like run through all of her flaws.
Wow. What
Yeah.
a good guy you are.
I try to be pretty objective, but at some point it's just like, dude, okay.
What
she's
I rate
very-
myself? Bro, I can't even look at myself without like I can't look at myself without like not seeing what other people see. You know what I mean? I don't mean okay. When I say that, it makes it sound like I'm like, oh my god, he can't look at this because I think I'm so ugly. I'm not saying I view myself as like as a hideous. I'm saying I could never see myself how someone who isn't me could see myself, because it's like, oh my god, how do I explain it? It's like, bro, I need to like actually collect my thoughts for like a few minutes so I actually want to fucking say it. But the point that I'm trying to make is like, I look in the mirror, I don't even know who's looking back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know like what. Bro, I'm like not even me.
Clash is the first major Overwatch tournament of
You have to tell me, bro.
The first LAN being played in Japan, Loki Burst. From a new hero sneaking its way into the meta mid-bracket, teams trying to determine the best.
You're saying my imperfections you're already used to, so you don't even notice them? Well, I mean, I'm sure, like, I'm sure that's like a thing, but I don't mean that. I don't mean only that. I just mean like with everything, bro. Like.
Before we get into it, I gotta let you know, if you want to watch OWCS live, including the next major starting on
I'm
July
just like.
29th, tap into the co-stream on this
Like,
very YouTube channel or at my Twitch, where you can also earn special in-game esport cosmetics. With that said, let's
New Froggy probably gets it, bro.
plays of the OWCS Champions Clash 2026. The first game of the tournament was Weibo Gaming against Virtus Pro, and this matchup.
Before we watch this, bro, we have to. Scuffsy, bro. I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy like in.
Hey there, I'm Scuffsy. I'm currently a top 500 flex DPS.
Like chats before. Am I crazy?
But I used to be hard stuck just like you. Here's exactly what I did to escape the metal ranks and how you can do the same. Step number 1, playing to improve. So most of us play on what I like to call the autopilot mindset. We are just kind of letting things happen and reacting to them. And what playing to improve is going to do is going to slowly but surely change you from having that autopilot mindset and just reacting to what's happening. It's going to shift you into a more proactive mindset so that you can make plays happen to carry fights and start winning more games. It's also going to help prevent you from tilting, as you'll start to see losses as wins, in the sense that you can learn twice as much from losing than you can from winning that game. And it's going to allow you to take more duels, be a little bit more aggressive, learn from those mistakes that you make when you are too aggressive, and it'll help you find those opportunities more often to where you can make those plays, just make things happen. Step number 2, I stopped blaming my teammates. For some of you, this is going to be the hardest to do. I know for me it was, because personally I've struggled with this for years and still even struggle with it sometimes today. But blaming your teammates for your losses is only going to make you a worse player. It's going to stop you from trying to figure out what you could have done better that game after.
I'm glad you guys talked about season 9.
Make you improve.
The only take that I could fucking say about like anything is that like.
It'll only lead you to stay complacent and forever be.
Okay, by only take I mean like only thing about like the game that I would have enough like kind of passion about fixing. Okay, sorry, I can't speak like English in a way that would ever make sense. You know, everyone makes their entire fucking, they put so much heart into like talking about game balance and it should be 66, it should be OpenQ, and they care so much, and I don't really care because I'm just gonna play Overwatch no matter what it is, because I'm passionate about being good at Overwatch and not about what the fucking game is, right? The only thing that would maybe like almost be able to like transcend that is that my hatred towards season 9. I think season 9 fucked everything up so bad, and I think my take that is like of note is that the fact that the discussion that everyone talks about on fucking Twitter and gets all their likes about is about OpenQ or not, like 66 or not. I think it should be about season 9 or not. I think season 9 changed the game so fucking much, and I think it was so stupid and so bad that they gotta go back on that. I don't give a fuck if there's 2 tanks or not. I think they need to go back before season 9.
It's the number 1 thing that's going to help you climb, and that's because we're going to be able to see.
That's what I think the discussion should be about.
Making and getting punished for.
And
once we
nobody
find those
talks about
mistakes,
it.
we will then be able to learn from them and stop doing what's getting us killed. And I know that you would much rather spend the few hours you have each day to actually play the
People talk about like, okay, I play healer and I like to not heal. I like to flank and shoot. And that's, you know, I play Kiriko, I flank, I play Alari, I play Wing. It. That's like what you do. That's how I play as a player. That's like what is fun. Whatever. I'm biased against 66 because 2 tanks in the lobby means more heal slop. You can't really flank without getting marked by like a tank. It's just like, it's bullshit. You know, you have teal bot permit. It sucks. Too much tank slop on your screen. You know what? You know what else like prevents you from fucking having that playstyle where you're rewarded for ambitious and aggressive flanks and angles? When everyone has 50 more health and you can't fucking kill anything anymore by doing anything, so now you're more incentivized to sit stacked on your team like your fucking life weaver. You know what playing Kiriko piece in 93 like? You would perma flank every kind of like do like these Mizuki turns, but you would always flank. You'd always go for duels, and that was such a fun gameplay loop, and you would be rewarded for putting yourself in risky positions because, you know, you're not healing your team when you're doing it, and you'd be rewarded for good mechanical skill. And it's not just about mechanics, it's about like knowing timing on when to hit your engages, whatever. Now that everyone has so much health, it's fucking slob, and you don't do that anymore, and it's stupid.
But it's much harder to realize what we're actually doing wrong whenever we're in the middle of the game with junk nades flying at you, a tracer blinking around you, and so on. Whereas compared to being out of the game, you can spectate yourself without having to stress about making.
Okay, I'm not listening to you, but I don't.
Okay, this video is called "What is Unique About Genius?" Understanding
genius quotes and concepts. And this comes out of several different things. I'm going to go through all these quotes, and I'll give some little historical connections to this stuff. When I was in high school, I had a great life, really social, wonderful. I was an athlete. I was a great wrestler.
He's playing
I lived with my family, a wonderful family.
Bro,
I always had a really
you
nice
missed
girlfriend
everything.
all the time, and a really nice
You just
friend.
missed everything. I don't know.
And then I got injured, and only Stanford still wanted me as an athlete and offered me a scholarship. And I didn't know anybody. I went out there thousands of miles from home, and I was freaked out by the experience. The place is called the Barn because it's in the middle of a field. There's no social activity. I was so profoundly lonely for years. I didn't have a single girlfriend in 4 years at Stanford. That's what it was like. And I was Student Athlete of the Year at the place, okay? And, well, in the beginning, it wasn't going so well. I was afraid I was going to flunk out. I got injured in the sport. But I always had this idea, and I was sort of, in some ways, sad and ashamed that I had screwed up my wrestling career after being injured, and I wanted to redeem myself. So, you know, you can't really do anything when you're college or early grad school age because you don't know enough to do any creative work in a field or come up with anything new or interesting. But I always had that idea
This
in my
guy found
mind.
XQC
Someday I want to try to
from
become
Fortnite,
great
bro.
in science or medicine.
It
Speaking
doesn't
of-
bend. It's hard. Brother, this is a fucking puck. Did you see that? Did you see it? If I order sweet and sour or honey, okay, I want a honey packet and a sweet and sour, not too tangy. I don't want tangy. There's nothing on the button. Well,
Yo.
of course it's gonna slip. There's nothing.
I literally saw this on my
the
Instagram
fucking
like
bun. Put my
last
burger
night.
in between two
Bro,
fucking middle
I
buns
do not live
of fucking
a materialistic life.
does
I would never like money would never make me happy, right? Besides the fact that it allows me to do what I love and to like put all my effort into like
this.
The art that I care about. But I will say, the only thing that I could think about that would make me like I actually want money, like it'd be actually cool to be rich, I would fucking DoorDash everything 3 times a day. I would like, oh my god, imagine food. You click a button, and food is just at your door. Like I can't even like. How do you even not be fat? That's why I'm not fat right now. I said like the reason why I'm not fat is because of like metabolism. No, it's because I don't have money, bro. I can't buy shit. I can't buy food. I just bought some chili though. Some chili from Amazon because you guys don't.
There's a new Dr. Insanity tonight.
What could they possibly
also sent you a video
say with
about
the World
this
Cup,
cop
bro?
killer and all these cops are looking for him. I sent you this video, Yeah, but anyway, I we'll had get to that that. same We'll get too. to that in a second. I do want to say one thing.
What could they possibly?
Yeah,
There's an Avengers trailer. Maybe we'll watch it.
There is something that I guess maybe. I just want to use the word disappointed. I guess I would just say disappointed.
Holy eyebrows! They're so masculine and full.
Watching Spain, Argentina. And clearly, you know, Spain clearly was the better team and won that game. But the behavior of Argentina after that game, that's really, I gotta be honest, it surprised me.
What'd they do?
Who cares?
Well, they were brawling. They were turning their back. They were turning their back. There was a lot of weird behavior.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
And the thing is, for me, dude, it's like I'm looking at this and I'm going, like Messi, the legend, the GOAT. Like, you don't have more control over your people. Like, you're allowing this to just happen. It was a bad look.
What?
I feel like you can't really put that
How
on
did he blame that on Messi?
I don't know.
Because how
What
how
the
fuck?
fuck?
Are you gonna control grown men? Come on, bro. I think Messi's a respectable person.
I don't know.
I've seen him lose graciously. I don't know.
The whole thing was a bad look. It was a bad
Why were they like fighting?
Dude, also, how do you
The feeling must have been so bad
even
losing.
attempt a shot for 80 minutes?
Okay, shut up. I don't even want to listen
Spain
to it.
played that well.
Dude, just fucking at least start
I don't know.
trying
Oh, my
some
God.
long shots or something.
Spain played that well.
Oh my god, bro.
So anyway, listen, man.
Spain was so good though. They gave up like 1 goal in the whole tournament.
I watched that. I just watched that, and then I really, you know, kind of saw what went on at the end, and it was my reaction was I was disappointed. I was like, wow, after this amazing tournament, you make it to the finals, you lose, and that's how you're acting. And dude, you know, there are a lot of people that can't stand Argentina to begin with, and then this didn't do anything.
Obviously,
helpful, you know
fighting
what I mean?
was stupid.
It is what it is. So.
Obviously, fighting was stupid.
I mean, they have no option. One thing, you've seen it a few times for the Outlaws. Not really as much for the Titans is FRD. He's gonna... I mean, this is just...
Oh, hell.
Oh, no! The Remac got interrupted! I know. This is brutal.
He couldn't even Remac. He's 2 HP! Oh my god, the most disappointed looking Ned Flanders I've ever seen!
The mental is cracking. You can see it, just like the ice wall that just broke right now. Huge sleep on the screen right now.
Cyberbullying.
A massive stagger going through.
They've got the wall, the hook, the sleep. They're just burning everything right now. This is cyberbullying at its peak. And they're going to go for another sleep. Another sleep! Just off to the side. The wall again. They can just leave him there. Go for the hook as well. Stop bully Morsey. Let Morsey play Overwatch.
Wrapped up in a nice little parcel there. And they're even going to stagger the Diva. Perfect stuff from Team Peps. Oh, the body block is crazy. Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh no! This is a disaster!
I feel like Finzi has spent more time out of
Wait.
his match than in the
world's worst frozen pizza. I'm actually in physical pain watching this. Oh,
no, yeah, he's going to get him all the way back, so he just wants to play. Time out of his match than in the match.
I'm actually in physical pain watching this. Oh, God.
No, yeah, he's going to get him all the way back, so he...
Los, is your real
he
name
just wants
Los?
to play.
Is your real name Jinxie? That dumbass? Dude, don't even talk to me about it.
Just have to accept it. Rhea, very cheeky, just snuck out through the little crack that was left for him. But he's not going to get back to spawn. The Outlaws are adamant. Oh, no! This staggers him out so much. Rhea's the star on the point. He can't get away. This is filthy. Hangzhou almost back, by the way, so Rhea needs to...
this video by Nutrition Made Simple, where he says
Bro, I'm
he's
so
studied
hungry.
nutrition for 30 years. He's
I
gonna
could
break
eat a
down
fucking
everything he knows in 20 minutes.
fermented
I'll see
fucking
where I
cow liver
disagree.
right
I
now,
know
bro.
I'm going to disagree with him. Let's go.
Have you noticed you can watch 10 videos on nutrition
Bro, nothing to watch.
and get all kinds of contradictory advice and come away more confused than you went in and scared of every food and frustrated, and you just feel like giving up. Truth is, most nutrition content on social media is not that helpful. It misses the point entirely. What's worse,
Also, one thing, I am actually responsible. I used to put out, I think, very bad nutrition content back in my carnivore days, like a year ago, when I was critiquing Paul Saladino, spewing the Randall cycle, glycation. I was a retard. I didn't know how any of that stuff worked, and I was wrong. And it was reductionism, and it was fear-mongering. And I don't know how many people actually took me seriously. I mean, I was parroting carnivore arguments, which some of them are actually pretty good, but I was wrong, like 100%. Even if the carnivore diet is ideal, let's say, my reasonings were not good. So I was a problem back then, for sure.
it trains your mind
Way be humble.
to ask the wrong
That's good.
questions. And this is really tragic because nutrition applied correctly is unbelievably powerful. Heart disease, cancer, diabetes, even dementia are massively impacted by your diet. So getting the wrong advice isn't just a complete
Face
waste
IQ.
of your time, it also deprives you of
Cook this bread.
life-saving information. I've spent the last 30 years studying medicine, biology, and nutrition. I've
You mean
published
being
my own
brainwashed?
scientific studies, and I've had the privilege of interviewing some of the top researchers on
By Big
the
Kitchen.
scientific
Hold on
studies.
there.
And I've had the privilege of interviewing some of the top researchers on
This guy is, I know this guy is a vegan, from my understanding, very plant-based, and he misinterprets the Blue Zone data very brutally. So that's not a good sign. I think this guy's name is like Michael Gardner.
on the planet.
Yeah, there's lots
And in
of
this
books. How was
video,
you wrong,
I'll share
dude?
with you
That is
exactly
a lot of
what
books, bro.
My family and I do and eat to achieve and maintain exceptional health.
How much
He
did all that
doesn't look
cost?
healthy at all. Like, that's something we need to get out of the gate.
I'll give you every do and eat to
He doesn't look healthy. Not that looks like, okay, we can go to markers, right? Like we have a lot of health markers that are pretty good, but even just visually, this guy does not particularly look healthy to me at all.
Achieve and maintain exceptional health.
He actually looks unhealthy to me.
I'll give you every tool you need so you can build delicious, healthy meals for your family. And you can also spot bad nutrition advice, and you can finally stop wasting time with stuff that just doesn't matter. I was recently writing this long article answering every frequently asked question on nutrition that you guys ask, and I'll link that below for you. But I realized it all boils down.
Oh my God! I want a bowl of fucking.
Oh,
I want a bowl of Captain Crunch, but without any berries in it.
As you'll see, and by the end, you'll be able to.
That's the number one thing in the world I would want to eat right now.
Immediately, if it's something serious, or if it's just fear mongering. So here's the first principle.
I don't have any. It's not
combination
hard at all,
of
bro.
many different pieces of many different nutrients and components packed together in a specific structure, and each of those building blocks can have a separate.
No, Captain Crunch. Not like berries. Like bro, when you look up Captain Crunch, like the default, there's like the little fucking bro, the little these little guys with the little thingies, the little berries, but the one without any berries in it. I don't even know what the berries taste like. It's probably fine too, but
on your health. For example, when you eat an avocado, you're not just eating fat. You're also eating all kinds of vitamins and minerals and
all kinds of vitamins and minerals. I mean, it has some vitamin E, which again, that's going to largely be used for the polyunsaturated fats in the avocado. It's an antioxidant. The polyunsaturated fats are very prone to oxidation. We see the more polyunsaturated fats you consume, it's depleting your vitamin E. So it's a good thing he's mentioning there's lots of nuance because we have the fats in the avocado, and then many of these types of fats will deplete some of the vitamins like the vitamin E, which it's so renowned for. Yet it's 15% polyunsaturated fats. So, and of course the monounsaturated fats are very, very non-prone to oxidation. The omega-6s, for example, are around 160 times more prone to oxidation than a monounsaturated fat. So it's like saturated mono, and then we have poly up here. So that's the only concern. And then it has some K1 and not K2 in the MK4 version, which there are many reasons to believe is the ideal K that we want. Are there lots of vitamins? Not particularly. And again, when we look at the nuance, the vitamin E is just going to be used to protect the fats you're actually getting from the avocado, which is why they're there. There are some minerals, though.
Something called zeaxanthin, which promotes eye health, and scopolamine, which has anti-cancer activity, and
it's very hard to establish anti-cancer. Are they doing this in like a petri dish, not in a human body, and they're saying it's anti-cancer? We don't obviously have any literature that could prove that eating avocados will actually reduce your risk of cancer. It's not possible to conduct that type of experiment, but
the list goes on and on. An apple, a simple apple, is not just carbs. You're also eating quercetin, which fights inflammation, and anthocyanins, which promote heart health, and all kinds of different vitamins and different types.
When you say promotes heart health, I get it's just for the video, but if you do want to make that claim, you'd have to establish what mechanism, and then you need very robust literature to show that people who eat apples and not, that's the whole problem with all the epidemiology. It's people who say they eat apples, and you have healthy user bias, you have all these confounding variables. The signal is very noisy. It's not even a robust epidemiological finding with anything in food generally. So it's like, can we really say this promotes heart health, that this fights inflammation? It's a worse look than even the broad, like, people who say they eat apples have a better lifespan.
I'm about to DoorDash food.
It's very hard to say these components are coming out with an outcome. It's impossible to say that for sure.
It's a fiber. Even a food like olive oil, where most people think, no, that's just purified, pure fat, right? That's all. No, it has a plethora of vitamins and carotenoids.
You should list the vitamins, because again, any plant is generally very deficient. Vitamins, the main benefits we're getting from plants like the fruits and root vegetables, we are getting minerals, which is great. We can get things like manganese, magnesium, which are hard to find in animal foods. We can also get folate, B9, pretty nice in plants, many fruits. We can get B1, B2, B3, B5. all the plant versions, of course, many of them have to be converted. Like B6, you only can get the plant version in plants. It must be converted to the animal version. You can't get B12, you can't get DHA and EPA, generally speaking. You can't get vitamin D3, you can't get retinol, you can't get K2, generally. If you want to get a lot of these nutrients that we need, like the full array of B vitamins, and things like DHA and EPA, things like choline, things like creatine, carnitine, taurine, we need animal products. So when you're looking for a complete source of micronutrients, you generally are looking at things like egg yolks, fatty meat, fatty fish, you know, organs, raw dairy. Those are things that are actually replete of all the nutrients you need, essentially. When you just say vitamins, it's like, yeah, there's a few vitamins, like some vitamin E, but it's not complete. There's an opportunity cost to eating this as opposed to a high quality raw egg yolk that has way more micronutrients for the same amount of calories and better fats, in my opinion, than olive oil. All right, guys, I'm in post-production. I want to show you. So this is 100 calories of an egg yolk versus 100 calories of olive oil, right? With all the nutrients you require as a human.
Is this fake GPT?
Right? B1, B2, B3, B5. There's just nothing in the olive oil versus the egg yolk. So it's like, do you think that if both of these are positively associated with good outcomes, but then we can go beyond that, we can say, well, wait, the egg yolk has almost every micronutrient I require. The olive oil has basically nothing. What's healthier for me? There are choices to be made among quote-unquote good foods. So it's like, logically, why would you not choose this one? Yeah, just food for thought. Like, there's an opportunity cost to getting 100 calories of this instead of 100 calories of that. You can only eat so much food. Why would you go for this over that? You guys get my point. So just hopefully I want to illustrate that this is not
no, Bryce. This is too much money.
Speaking.
I'm gonna fucking
phytonutrients. Oleocanthal
drive to the store, bro,
and it
and
has an anti-inflammatory
buy like
activity, and so it's a long
potato
list
salad.
that goes on.
By what mechanism? You know, it's like immunosuppressive. Like, there's so many. It matters how it's doing so, and if it's even a good thing to begin with.
And so the realization here, the bottom line, is that the health effect of the whole food is the combination of the specific effects of each of these molecules, and trying to guess the health effect of a food from one isolated nutrient in a vacuum gets things wrong all the time. This is like the blind man and the elephant. You've heard that story. You've all heard it. One blind man grabs the leg of the elephant and goes,
Cereal?
"An elephant is basically like a tree cylinder."
It's a good idea too, but
say, we know what produces the best health effects. We have the science. That's what's coming.
The other blind man grabs the ear and says, no, an elephant's this flexible, round leaf almost. The other grabs the trunk and says, no, guys, the elephant's basically like a hose. It's a long, bendy tube. They all have a kernel of truth, but they're all missing the big picture. None of them grasp what an elephant is. This is such a simple principle. You can explain this to
This is true mechanistic speculation, like looking at one thing in a food. That's a horrible way to determine if a food is good. That's why, like, from my perspective, I'm looking at many different mechanisms of a food. I'm looking at anthropology. And among those mechanisms, we have things like nutrients, anti-nutrients, the type of fats. Then we have all these different angles we can see. What type of fats do we want? What nutrients do we need? What have humans biologically adapted to be eating? Are we adapted to be eating mostly fiber with our actual hard science, like our actual organ systems? It's sort of like, how much literature would you require to say that a lion shouldn't be eating lots of fiber? You know, we can actually look at their intestinal, their digestive tracts, their organs, systems, what they need. We can say, okay, a lion shouldn't be eating a ton of fiber. So looking at like the actual human physiology is a great insight to what we should eat as well. The nutrients we require, you know, what we've been eating, looking at Dr. Weston Price's work. What were the people who were healthy in isolated and primitive tribes, what were they eating? Lots of raw dairy, meat, organs, fermented vegetables. If they had beans, they were soaked and sprouted. You know, sourdough bread, honey. Those were generally the foods. Every single population had animal foods, without exception. Then the most robust societies had raw dairy, like in the Scandinavian countries. That's a good insight into looking what actually, those are health outcomes. People without any acne, 0% acne, almost no heart disease, no obesity. What were they eating, right? As opposed to what he's about to lead to, which is epidemiology among what people say they eat in the modern day.
I invite you to, and yet it's so powerful. You grasp this, and so many dilemmas that puzzle millions of people online every day, they just dissipate away. Should we all avoid beans and be scared?
Drinks raw milk for sure. Let me we need to be
Strawberries. The blue capped milk is raw goat's milk. And then over here we have a few other types of raw goat's milk. I don't know the difference, but yeah, this is all raw goat's milk, and I'll be drinking a lot of that. It's amazing. It's, of course, it's already A2 because every goat is A2. Only cows have had that mutation to have A1. Let's see what else we got going on. We have some raw lamb. No, it's local from Bali. Some raw cream. This is raw goat's cream. So this is just goat and lamb basically. But this is insane, dude. This cream, I had it with some honey and mango and strawberries. Oh, it's just a dessert. It's insane. What else do we have? More lamb meat, raw honey. The honey
he lived with
here,
his parents, so is this just like his fridge?
It tastes nothing like from America. It's actually crazy. We have some
what happens if his parents like want to make a meal, like a dinner
butter.
for him, but it's like
here we go,
cooked food and like.
Then we have some.
He still doesn't eat it.
Some slop, kind of, not really, but it is like packaged, I suppose. We have some strawberry guava jam and some mango jam, and all it really is just fruit and sugar.
You kill us if you're saying it a negative
nice.
chance.
You can kind of put that on some, even if you have like seared meat, even raw meat dishes. You can put it in the cream. You know, there's just kind of a nice little.
Guys, all things considered, this guy isn't even like an extremist or anything, bro.
And we'll check up here. We have some.
He just doesn't like to cook the meat.
Honestly,
and
some frozen berries, and then oh my God, what do we have over here? What could this be? Oh no. Chocolate. That's right, guys. Chocolate. And chocolate is actually fundamentally not bad at all. You know, let's actually look at what's in here.
This is. I'm not baiting in the fucking slightest. This is by far the most disgusting thing in his fridge. I would rather eat a fucking rotting lamb fucking tongue than eat dark chocolate.
Cow butter. 3 ingredients. So all this really is just saturated fat and sugar. Because cacao butter is very saturated, even more saturated than grain-fed beef. It's around 2% PUFA.
My mom would always like buy a dark chocolate, and I'd always try it every single time. I would try it.
You know, this is
she would
like
buy it for me for like,
oil
you know, a holiday.
You know,
I would
honey.
try it.
These
One
are
bite
kind of
in,
just
it literally makes you want to
substrates
like
we can use
fucking.
for energy. This is just fat and sugar. Good sources of fat, saturated monounsaturated fat and sugar. Local. That's all it is. You know, it's something you can implement. Of course, it's not as good as raw butter, because this actually has the fat soluble vitamins, which is great. But yeah, something you can implement. Yeah, that's what's in my fridge. I think today we'll probably have 2 liters of the milk. I've already had some of the meat. I'll probably go get some ripe fruits here in Bali, some mango, dragon fruit, rambutan. Those are amazing fruits. Maybe I'll make
it's
some
weird that he's
honey and
guys,
fruit.
most of the people like him, they don't have
a
any
lot of
fruit. It's
protein.
just meat only.
Maybe, you know, we'll get some raw yogurt, put some chocolate and honey in there, some mixed berries. Yeah, man, I mean, this is the way to eat. This is the way to eat. And yeah, you know, you can kind of incorporate some other foods
I mean,
for
people
fun,
probably
like, you know,
like
macadamia
call
nuts,
them that all
if
the
you
time.
tolerate them. They're very low PUFA. Chocolate is not bad at all, but you always want to nail the fundamentals. Also I have raw honey up here, by the way. You want to have the raw milk, the raw meat. And yeah, guys, that's what's in my fridge. I'll show you more if I add more. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.
This guy is the Swedish guy that we watch is more of an extremist than this guy, and our Swedish guy is not an extremist at all, bro. But our Swedish guy would literally leave his meat out like overnight to let the bacteria grow on it and for it to rot, and he would eat the rotting shit. That is okay. That's like way more extreme. I don't think he even does it anyway. This is him now. He looks much better now. Probably got not to go back into the fucking.
Some nice freaking yam, you know.
The Swedish.
I started feeling so much better when I started to include carbs in my carnivore diet, in my animal-based. Some roe deer broth. Gonna fill this up now, and I will take this to work tomorrow. I'm not gonna fill all of it. Just gonna swirl this around a little bit.
The rotten shit I can't understand.
Fill it up, and I'm gonna fill up the rest.
What is he cooking? is the best thing I've seen in my life. You couldn't have gotten any better. Damn, this is when I was trying to.
First of all, I comb my hair with a wooden brush. Because I don't want to.
Oh my gosh, wait, sorry, I just. Bro, fuck yeah. So this was like, I wasn't even watching him at this point. Wow, I've never scrolled this far down on his channel before. Wow. Oh my god. Crazy. Sorry, we got sidetracked.
Sweat.
We got way too sad. Before we watch this. He gets the egg, yes, but we got.
We'll use an egg. Whole egg.
They all wash their hair with an egg, bro. That's what they all do. Bro, new Froggy. None of them work out because Godis said that working out is like literally just like labor, like you're stressing your body for no reason, you know, like if you're, you know what I mean? Guys, you guys actually can't comprehend the life of these people. Like in nature, like they're not gonna be doing push-ups because like that's like wasting their energy when they have to chase the mammoth and shit. Like you would think they would all work out. But but listen, Andreas works out. Yes, he does. You wanna know why Andreas works out? You wanna know why? Because there's a fucking like divide between these communities. Like it's some people, they just try to be primal. Like they are just like Gotis. They just want to live like Gotis is on the extreme side of that, where he just wants to be like a fucking animal in the wild and anything that society whatever. But then there are people that are very much like him and like this, but they care more about fucking looks maxing, bro. They are more on like they want to be primal, but they want to look good. So they'll be like, I live this primal life. I don't cook my food. I don't take any of the chemicals. But then they'll use like fucking like CeraVe like facial cleanser and shit to like make their skin look good. Or they'll do these like crazy fucking like obvious like chemical. This guy got a CO2 laser procedure done on his face to make his face more clear. That's the most non-primal shit in his life, because he cares a lot about looks maxing too. It's like it's a divide between the two, and everyone is a hypocrite because of it, you know. And the hypocrisy does not stem because of the divide between those two. It's also like Gotis is a fucking hypocrite because like he says that all this shit in society is like fake, but he still like has a YouTube channel, which like I don't think they did that, and I don't think the fucking cavemans did YouTube, bro.
Contain lectins. Well, beans also contain
like they'll take
minerals.
like the Swedish guy, he takes fucking finasteride to make his hair not fall out, even though he says he's so much as a primal, he must be a primal, but I don't think fucking finasteride a day every day is.
And different types of fiber and phytonutrients. So what's the actual health effect of eating beans in human beings? We have piles of studies documenting this. We see better control of blood sugar. We see lower cholesterol. We see weight loss.
Well, you're begging the question, lower cholesterol is good, but go on.
We see less heart disease. We see longer lives in people who eat more beans.
And people who say they eat more beans. And again, we can only, with epidemiology, we can see some sort of insight into people who say they eat more beans do better than the average person. All you can gather is that beans are better than an average person's general food intake, if that makes sense. You take
I'm thinking about DoorDashing food, bro.
You replace something of what they're eating with beans.
Oh my god.
They'll probably do better. And I would agree with
Should
that. Obviously, if you're replacing Pop-Tarts or even bread with beans, you'll probably have a better outcome. But from someone who's actually trying to form an ideal diet, this is the worst way to form that perspective. You're just going to get an above average diet if you just go by everything from that epidemiology dictates is good. Then you'd have a whole foods diet. That's what you'd have, and that's pretty good. It's better than the average.
Or I'm ending my
person.
stream and fucking.
But if we want to be optimal, this is not the way to go.
So I eat them all the time.
That's his logic, right? So like we could look at beans and say they have fibers, which are not even required. Phytonutrients, those aren't required either. Maybe they have some benefits, sure. Has decent minerals, sure. They also have an anti-nutrient, lectins. And let's say we want to eat beans. That has taken a certain amount of our daily food intake, our daily calories. That's an opportunity cost. Let's say those beans could have been meat with way better micronutrients. All the B vitamins which are missing in the beans, things like creatine, carnitine, taurine, anserine, DHA, EPA, choline, vitamin D3, K2, vitamin A, all these micronutrients that you'd find in the meat with a better amino acid profile ratio in the meat, that would be better than the beans if we actually were to use our logic and look at it from different angles. But if we're just going to say, well, beans were associated with this, therefore I eat beans, that's just doing better than average. That's not what we're looking for. We want to be optimal. So very poor logic, I would say.
We have piles of studies documenting this. We see better control, less heart disease. We see longer lives in beans. So I eat them all the time. I eat them daily, beans and lentils and legumes like that, and I give them to my family because we actually know what the documented health effect is.
Not effect. That requires causal evidence. This is just epidemiology. This is a somewhat weak association. This is not cause and effect. This is not, if you eat beans, you will have X outcome. We need a level of control we don't exert on humans due to moral reasons. That's why with rats, we know exactly what they should eat. We have rats, identical twin rats, locked in labs. We make one intervention and we observe. Then we see this rat lived longer when we gave him beans instead of cheese. That wouldn't happen. We redo the experiment. We see it again. We can say, okay, adding in 50 grams of beans instead of 50 grams of cheese for a rat makes it live longer. Cause and effect, right? We can get almost 100% certainty. The way he looks at nutrition is, as I've said, he's just finding things that are a little bit better than average. If something's associated with positive health outcomes, again, it's confounded. The data is then fabricated based on the other variables, based on what people say they did. It's
I'm not getting Culver's, bro.
Evidence. It will just give you a peek into what will probably be pretty good. Eating a whole food diet of fish, dairy, eggs, vegetables, fruits, root vegetables, honey. Yeah, it's pretty good. But then we're not so brain dead that we're only left with the positive association foods. Then we can look among those foods and say, well, are the people who are doing better that are eating salads, are they doing better because the salad is causing that, or because they're filling themselves up with fiber in an obese population that's making them less obese, and that they have a healthy user bias because they're aiming to eat salad in the first place?
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why they're living longer. Maybe the salad that we're not even digesting, maybe that's not actually delivering us nutrients. It's just making someone abstain from overeating in an obese society.
Yeah.
That could be why.
Yeah.
We have to look a little deeper than this.
In spite of all the speculation. In reality, some lectins can cause issues. They can cause...
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people aren't listening to him because like you're like, well, what he's saying is if everyone around us is like eat McDonald's all day, but people are like, I want to be healthy and not be like fat anymore. So they eat a salad because they think a salad is good, and then they become skinnier after eating salad. It's not because the salad is good for you. It's because they're not eating the fucking macas that is like poisoning us. That's what he's saying. That's his point.
Distress, but the heat wipes them out. So
again, yeah, we have a food, we can neutralize a toxin in the food, or we could eat a food with way more micronutrients, better protein, better minerals, better digestibility without a toxin for the same amount of calories.
Yeah.
What about that?
True.
They're not looking to be optimal.
The Wisconsinians actually saying macas, or are you just saying it?
Food to begin with, though?
Oh my God, Venice! I just realized this shit must be.
Processing of the beans, the cooking of beans.
He's gonna actually Australian, bro.
Oats and all whole grains because they contain glyphosate.
No, in this very specific fucking like area in Wisconsin, yeah, we say macas.
Viscous fiber and phytonutrients and minerals.
No, bro, I say macas because I like the word macas. It's a fun word.
And a lot of the phytonutrients, there's actually very noisy data around them.
Although, okay, yeah, we don't say I say macas. No one says macas. Although Wisconsin is kind of weird, and we say weird. We do say a little bit weird shit. No, we don't call soda pop. We call it soda. If you call it pop, you are fucking doing way too much and you're not human, I think. You know, like, yeah, we say bubblers, yeah. And doesn't Australia say bubblers too, or something like that? Bro, does Wisconsin have a connection with Australia? What the fuck? It's so strange. Cause everyone says water fountain, but we say bubblers. Like, it's like so funny. Like, we just say like growing up, we'd be like, "Yo, can I get a drink from the bubbler?" Like, why do we do that? That's only in Milwaukee too. Like, not even other. I don't know. That's weird. There's also another one that like makes Wisconsin weird, but I can't think about it. What is it, bro?
Actually good. Minerals, sure, but again, so you can never actually get rid of all the phytic acid in oats that will bind to a lot of the minerals.
Okay.
When we're eating
when the fuck was the last time you had to say water fountain?
Why oats though? Why is this the
people
best
talk about
breakfast?
soda
Why
every
is that what
day.
you want to go strive to eat? Its micronutrient profile is very deficient. It's just carbs, which are fine. There's starches as well. So you're not getting the benefits.
Literally third grade was last time
source, like
I said
repelling
bubbler.
glycogen, displacing phosphate in the cell. You don't have those benefits. Lower glycemic index when it's simple sugars split between fructose and glucose. You don't get all the vitamins we're going to get in the animal foods. Like, this is not an argument saying this is the best, this is optimal. This is just an argument saying, well, people who say they eat oats do a little bit better, so I eat them. You know.
What's the actual health effect?
We don't know. For sure. We only know the health effect relative to the average person, not the optimal person.
Should I keep back up?
You know, like, come on.
In a human being eating them. We have hundreds of studies doing this, giving people oats. We see lower blood pressure.
And what were they eating before? Like, come on, man. Seriously.
Lower cholesterol, less body fat, lower risk of developing diabetes. I eat oats all the time.
Yeah, but I'll only say it one more time. All of this is just saying that a food is better than the median person. Literally, that's all of what they eat. You give an average American any whole food, you're going to see a positive health effect. And that's generally what we see. But then you have the people tapped in on, like, let's say a raw or bioenergetic approach. Eating lots of saturated fats,
cheese, one egg,
coconut
small
oil,
fry,
speed up the
3
metabolism,
I've
getting
never
lots of animal
ordered
protein,
French fries. I
lots
called
of
this before.
simple, good sugars from good sources like fruits and honey, maple syrup, and root vegetables, speeding up their metabolism. They have high hormones, high sex drive, high libido, high energy levels, good sleep. They're lean. They can eat a ton of food and stay lean. And you have these people actually dialed in, eating 3 meals a day to keep the hormones in check, doing all these interventions. And then they're like, well, a fat ass got served oats and they did better. That's not convincing to me. I don't have that problem of being a fat ass.
Obviously, these people aren't getting sick because
I'm seeking something far better than this.
Every day, I give them to my family. The children
I wouldn't do that.
Eat oats all the time because the health effects we see are overwhelmingly positive.
Compared to the average person, garbage.
Overnight oats with berries. I just had.
They look quite low quality. You can actually see that.
The other day, I didn't stress over the bad molecule that might be in there. I just enjoyed it because I know what the overall health effect is. Should you?
That's good. He didn't stress, but you do not know the overall health effect in reality, and you definitely don't know all that data is not telling you what you should eat to live the longest possible out of any human. That will never exist.
You cut carbs or fat from your diet.
Neither.
Which one is good and which one is bad? Is carb poison? Are fats good for you? Are fats bad for you? These are the wrong questions, guys. It completely misses the point of nutrition. A whole macronutrient,
I'm ordering
carbohydrate
food.
or lipid
I can't order
or
food, bro. That's like
is
so much
neither
money.
good nor bad. It depends on the food it comes in. Sources of.
I really disagree. I agree with that, but I really disagree with the way he was led there.
Whole carbohydrates like fruit or vegetables or legumes, we consistently see good health effects of those foods. Sources of highly refined carbohydrates like soda or gummy bears or muffins, we consistently see not so good health effects of those foods because these foods are about much more than just the carbs that.
Could it be that the people who eat soda and then they say they eat soda, could it be that they don't care about their health in general, and that therefore when we're tracking the people that say they eat soda, that's also going to be associated with all the fried foods they're going to eat with the soda because it's normally at restaurants, and then they die sooner. You know, it's like, bro, looking at just like he's so deep into the science, but even from the objective scientific framework, it can't even report on cause and effect. And he's so like, that's his ideology. He doesn't have other pieces to form a perspective, which is what we have to do in an unproven field. That's why this debate goes on, because there's no actual causal evidence on what will make you live the longest. So then you could look at it in the sense of like, why are polyunsaturated fats varying based on latitude? That's a very interesting thing. Why is that? He would say, I don't care, health effect relative to average population. It's like, let's look at other like interesting things we can actually know. Why are coconuts 98% saturated fat, or 2% polyunsaturated fat on the equator? Why do we see high polyunsaturated fat in the Scandinavian regions? Okay, because heat oxidizes PUFA, therefore it strays in that sense. Okay, this will let the membrane stay more fluid up there. This will speed up the metabolism down here. What do we want to imitate? What's more prone to lipid peroxidation? What has the fat soluble vitamins? What are we adapted to eating? All these pieces can convergently say saturated fats are superior to seed oils, for example. At least from my perspective, the things I value: micronutrients, physiology, biological adaptation, metabolic rate, hormones, all those things point to saturated fats. But then he would just say, eat whatever's associated. You're never going to get an ideal approach. You're just going to have a mediocrely above average approach.
They contain. It's a whole package. The types of fiber and the resistant starches and the phytonutrients and the minerals and the vitamins in there. A lot of these components are stripped away by the refinement process, and these building parts have a fundamental effect.
Those are all speculations according to you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even try to explain it. It's just what's associated, right?
On how the food is processed in your body, how it's absorbed and digested, and ultimately what health effect it has on you. So when someone insists that you look at one molecule,
it cannot report on how it will affect your health as an individual as well. It's contextual.
Always make sure to step back and look at the whole elephant. And you can still eat a lower carb or a lower fat diet if you prefer. It's endless, because this simple concept is usually absent. It's usually not understood. Saturated fat. The rivers of ink that have flown debating saturated fat. Is saturated fat good or bad for you? This is the wrong question entirely. Completely misses the point. Salmon, yogurt, kefir, dark chocolate, olive oil even. These are foods that contain some saturated fat, and yet we consistently see positive health effects of these foods. Butter, tallow, coconut oil in large amounts. We're not talking about eating them here and there. We consistently see concerning effects. So saturated fat is neither...
I'd like to see the literature he's going off of, because there's actually very conflicting evidence even with those foods. But again, it's not...
What's up, guys? People started treating me better after I ascended, and I need to talk about what that actually
How did you ascend? What the fuck?
So basically, a little bit of my story.
How did you do that?
I explained it in another video, but my story is at 13, like a day before I was about to turn 14 and go into freshman year, I had an appendix surgery, and I got taken out, but it later turned into a full-blown complication where my liver was cut open and I was bleeding internally for about 5 days, almost died, lost about 70 pounds. I was already getting made fun of before because I was always that short
70
kid.
pounds?
I always tried to express myself when I was younger, but in today's society, when you express yourself, you get made fun of for it. But I was already pretty much down, and I got even more down, especially before high school, because I lost so much weight. So I was pretty much probably 5'2" and like 75 pounds, not even, say 70, right out of the hospital. So when I got back, I was getting made fun of pretty bad, and I would have a lot of days where I cried. It was pretty brutal, but like I said, I always knew that I was going to be strong. I always knew I'd get into the gym. I had that faith within myself to push forward, and I feel like you guys always have to have that faith, because without that, where are you going to go in life? You're going to go nowhere. So you have to stay strong even in the hardest times, and you have to have faith in the Lord as well. But anyways, the problem was, after I had ascended just a little bit, not even to the point where I'm at now, let's just talk about high school. Even after I ascended, people treated me differently, because I got in the gym, I got myself strong, like I said, right? I built up all that weight, and everyone's like, yo, my gosh, you're on gear, you're this. I noticed jealousy. There was people that treated me good. There was girls that treated me better now.
New video.
And I even see it now in my life. There's girls that treat you better, and then there's guys, and then there's jealousy. You're going to have all those three things. You're going to have people that treat you better, and then the jealousy. So, both sides of the...
Yeah, and I found Amazon, what is it? Arizona, iced tea, Arizona iced tea. They have a drink, somebody named the Rizzler. He does this for some reason. I don't know. Y'all know who this is. He does this. It's like an Italian kind of little kid that act like an Italian. And yeah, he got a drink out now. And I was gonna review it and see how it tastes. It's called
These are the only videos that I recommended, by the way, that I could have clicked on. Is fucking.
Berry. Can y'all see that? Y'all see? I don't know who this is, but yeah. Let's try this out right quick. Kind of remind me of a character on King of the Hill. They have the enemies. If y'all remember King of the Hill, y'all remember this show? Yeah, bro. Yeah. See how this tastes. Arizona Rizzler berry. Try some. You can taste the berry. It tastes like a kind of. You taste the berry flavor of it, and it has some type of, I don't know. It tastes like it's a kind of a sparkling kind of flavor at the aftertaste. Kind of like a sparkling flavor. I don't know what that is, but you can taste the berry flavor. And yeah, I can see on the picture got strawberries on it. Stuff, so great.
A flavor named after me.
A grape flavor. Strawberry flavor. And a berry flavor, yeah. So yeah. It tastes good. 10 out of 10, I'd probably give it probably a 7.
Is he gonna do out of 5 and then make it?
It's alright. It's not a go-to drink. I just got
a different number.
Wanted to know if y'all knew who this was. And yeah.
Oh, the Rizzler, bro.
I guess he's famous on TikTok, Instagram, something like that. But yeah.
Oh, the Rizzler.
It's y'all. Yeah, that's it. 5 out of 5. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Probably give it.
I'm not doing.
Oh, 3 out of 5.
Are you tagging fucking bum to do it?
Yeah, pick it up. Check it out. Arizona Rizzler berry. Yeah, this quick video. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment my channel.
We can watch one video.
Hey guys, Mark here. In this video, I'm going to show you how to reinvent yourself in 90 days to become rich as F. Whenever people watch videos like this, they start asking questions like, what books should I read? What should be my perfect routine? What habits should I have? But these are all the wrong questions that you should be asking if you actually want to reinvent yourself. All of those 3 things I just mentioned above, those are actions. And if you try to make lasting change in your life by focusing on actions, it never ends up actually lasting. So instead of focusing on actions, what you really
There's no way this is just a fucking pyramid.
Your
this is just
identity. Because at the end
give
of
it
the
a
day,
chance.
everything that you think, everything you say, everything you do is a reflection of your identity. You are always, at any moment in time, you are.
Bro, I'm so fucking hungry, but I can't order the food. I can't bring myself to order the food.
Fat
I can't.
And overweight. Even if you have a physically fit body, which obviously wouldn't be the case, but even if you did, you would always be acting in accordance with that original identity that you have. So what I'm going to be explaining in this video is number 1, how to build your identity.
Always just
number
sleep.
2, how to build a
I have a
belief
scrim
system
tomorrow, and
that is conducive to building
if I
that
don't
identity.
eat now, because I'm not going to
eat how that belief
before
system
the
is
scrim,
then
I'm
going
going to
to
have
shape
literally
your thoughts
24-hour
and
fast
emotions.
before
Then
the
finally,
scrim, and
at the very end of the video, I'll talk
fucking
about the
suck.
actual actions that you can take, practical steps, so that you can actually become rich as fuck. Now, to really build an identity that is going to be conducive to you actually becoming rich and living the life that you want to live, you have to understand that your external world what you see,
Three
the
X
friends
chicken
that you
tender.
have,
You
the
don't know
money
what the
that
fuck
you're
you're talking
making,
about.
the
You don't know
body
how
that
the
you
chicken
have.
tenders
That is
work.
all
You're just
a
saying shit. You're
reflection
LARPing, bro.
of your identity. Your external world is
3X chicken tender.
of
They
your
come in
internal
fours.
world. Now,
So
the
you
only
either buy
caveat
4
here
piece or 8
is I
piece.
tell this to people,
Also,
and
it'd
they're
be
like,
spicy
okay,
chicken.
if I
No
want to
one
be a
ever can-
millionaire, I just need to believe I'm a millionaire, right? And technically, yes, that is true. However, the thing about constructing your internal identity is that it is a lagging indicator of your external reality. Meaning, if you decide today and you actually do act
I
as
fucking
if
hate
you are
Sandy
a
growing up.
super wealthy, successful entrepreneur, let's say, does that mean
Literally,
that
like,
you
Sandy-
actually are that person? No, of course not. But the belief
fucking
system,
pissed
the
me
thoughts,
off.
the emotions, the actions begin to align with that, and over a period of time, you actually become
Until she was
拿来！大嘴山迪可不是白混的，这只是小事一件。
你会这样吗？我们家族每个人都会哦。
那这样吧。
Hi, my name is Ethan. And I just want to talk.
Ethan,
about
bro, preach.
Stuff
Ethan
that happens.
Ethan, preach, bro.
So,
Ethan,
I'll
take it
just
away.
talk about myself first.
Yeah.
I.
Oh, my recommended is so fucking bad. Oh my god.
I am 14.
What is he doing on the fucking?
My favorite color is blue.
My recommended is so fucking bad. I need to make a new account.
I like to play video games.
Hellbong 666,
My
thank you so
favorite
much.
Story game is.
Oh, get fucking down from there.
Redemption 2.
I appreciate the raid very much, Hellbong, bro.
My
Thank you, bro.
favorite game that I just play randomly is Minecraft. Yeah. It's currently 1:30 a.m. I have exams.
There's no need for you to be.
Tomorrow, or today, I guess. In like 6 hours.
What is that shit? I fucking watched it. No, I didn't, bro. What the fuck? I fucking watched that shit.
There's a lot on my mind.
Why are they recommending me shit I've fucking seen?
And yeah.
I did not watch that.
I feel like I don't have a lot of friends. Like, I have friends, of course, but like, not real friends.
He said gag. No, I do feel that though.
Like, I don't have someone I can talk to. And
No, I look, yeah,
I wish that was different. But then again, I don't know. Like, I've obviously I have friends and stuff, but like,
well, obviously
I'm
you're
no
friends.
one's friend. Like, I have a best friend, but I'm not anyone's best friend, if that makes sense. And that's not a bad thing, of course, but like,
This is me, but I'm
if
like
I was in a room of
parasocial
people,
for the
no one would
streamers
choose me.
today.
I feel like that's just weird. Like, I don't like that. I wish that was different. Yeah. I've been replaced many times by people. And I don't like that. I feel like I haven't cried in a while either. Last time I cried was this summer, like 5 months ago, maybe 6 months ago. I do band. I'm a drummer, by the way. I drum. And I was crying at a band event, which is our band camp. And it was like 10 o'clock. We weren't supposed to go anywhere. Because
230 views.
We're kids and we're not supposed to do much.
Yeah,
we have a curfew, I guess. And God, this is so stupid. I wish it didn't happen. My best friend at the time was like trying to go into my bed.
What?
And I just told him like to not.
Is this taking a different direction than we thought?
Like to go into my bed, of course. And he pushed me, and I hit like the back of my.
Oh, like actually push.
I hit my back really hard against another bed, and I was acting tough for like 5 minutes until everything calmed down, and then I was just laying in my bed, and I was silently crying. Not just because of the pain, but because it was a good friend of mine, a very good friend of mine, and I didn't want to lose him as a friend. And this stuff has had happened between him and me a lot of times. Or similar stuff where I get upset because of something that he does or he did. And I decided that night that I didn't want to be friends with him anymore because it was just toxic. And that night, I got the courage to talk to, like, our adult in our cabin.
I'm not laughing at the video.
And asked him to go outside, but, like, did it in a way where no one knew I was crying. And then
I just keep looking at this.
There was a bench outside, and I just sat on the bench for probably 10 minutes. And I was just
I
crying.
can't stop. Oh my god, my camera's covering it. No way, my camera's covering the fucking.
Then I walked over to the cabin next to us, and my brother was staying in that cabin. I knocked on the door and asked for my brother, and he came out, and I just cried to him for a while.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening to OBS? I tried undoing my my webcam's gonna be in a different spot than it usually is, but that's just gonna that's gonna fuck up my.
I feel like my
OCD.
siblings are the only people I can talk to.
Wait.
I don't have any friends that I can talk to.
Is that what it is?
And that's not a bad thing, of course, but I wish it was different. And I just want to say this to someone because I don't have anyone I can talk to about it.
That's the video?
But yeah, I'm probably gonna talk about a lot of stuff that's just on my mind here. For anyone that
I wish you guys commented shit like this, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now because I have exams in the morning.
When the world is asleep, When and the moon is weak. But When is fearful. Though she feels the moon is one of the only beings that could ever understand her. She fears to be alone with the moon, as it is now easy to access her thoughts. Even the ones she really doesn't want to think of.
This video will show you a day in my life, I guess. What I eat and what I do. Honestly, I mainly just study every day. I study quite a bit of psychology, philosophy, forensic psychology, and science. History is my favorite ever. I learn about all sorts of religions and cultures. Like today, I learned about Orthodox Christianity, theology, and Rastafarian. And I just bury myself into books and all kinds of learning. I love all people very much, and I want to connect with people, but it's very hard. Though I study, I don't know how to form friendships as much as I want to. But I feel like if I study about the world, I can love it even more and maybe even someday form friendships, but I don't know. This is my diary, and I love to do my diary every day, and when I can't write, I draw how I feel. I'm glad to say that I've been learning how to make a couple of friends, I think, but Alita will always be my first. And after my diary, I drift away. I woke up a little late in the day, and I slept with my makeup. I made some strawberry matcha chocolate cookies from scratch, so I had that with some grapefruit. And I do pray before.
Tell me honest, bro. I think I need to get off and go to the store, bro.
So I stopped eating because they kept hurting my lips. These are my kitchen guards. They work day and night, so I had to give them some too. I take my dogs out, but I must.
I need to go to the.
A warning.
I need to. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And usually I'm with them, but today I left them and did my own thing. I come back and there's everywhere. Edie got into a fight with her sisters, and Grim, he broke
It's fake.
the
It's.
glass, and his paws were full of
Paint.
I wish they understood English so that I can teach them both a valuable lesson on patience. Poe is very sweet and the only one that doesn't fight.
It would
So he
cost less money for me to end my stream and go to the store, but low key.
Some mental problems going on because what Grim has done is so mentally unstable and clingy, like wow. My dog peed on my bed.
Guys, 10 gifted. I stay live for 1 hour, bro.
Them. I just kind of pet them because I know that they don't understand. After washing my sheets, Poe fell asleep on my arm.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
kinda
joking.
Sleepy.
If you want to support, use a PayPal. Don't use it. Twitch takes all the money on if you get subs, bro. I'm trolling. Is this her house? If I was rich, I would never have a home theater because I just watch it.
I have a lot of nightmares, sorry.
What the fuck?
I did actually have a really disturbing nightmare, and I had to tell this person, and they had to comfort me. And then I just went along with my day because I realized it wasn't real. After a long day of studying, exercising, cleaning Grim and all of my dogs, baking, cooking, and cleaning, I realized the sun is down. She's always on my door. dad's playing guitar right now, and I might go ask him to play me something. Okay. I learn something new every day, so I take a moment to write it down. In my normal diary, I have exceedingly run out of space, so I had to have created a new one.
'Cause I need to
This
get-
one is smaller. It's
I need to get off.
particularly just
Turn this
for
fake
my
sheet
lessons
off.
that I learn daily. I won't read you everything, but I
Oxytocin,
will
how
read,
dare you.
just the lessons I learned. Today I learned a valuable lesson that you must remember how far you've come, and that your current reality is to be something you dream of, and that God has blessed you with so much, and you've forgotten.
Bro, I can't even stay live and just watch YouTube because my recommended I can't watch anything. There's no good videos.
Prosper, just the way God intended. This one is from today. Today I learned a valuable lesson that even when I am not praying, I am still spiritually right next to you. Through music and wind and sorrow, tears, and beautiful deep emotion. You are in everything I look at, touch, hear, and feel. You are with me always. I have a little Twilight sticker because she's just like me. She buries herself into books, and I love to learn about other people's religions and cultures. And I want to try to make friends, but it's hard because though I love people, it's just hard for me to connect. And I always report to God what I learned every day. So
But I really don't know my father 100%. He was a drunk person. I never spoke with him like a normal conversations. It was hard.
Could you imagine retiring?
Yes.
Have you got in your head an age when that may happen?
Soon. When I say soon, it's in 6 months, 1 year.
So you expect this World Cup to be your last?
Definitely yes, because I will be 41 years old. It will be tough, of course. It will be difficult, yes. Probably I will cry, yes. And he knew it that I will be a football player. And for me, it's made me sad because everything... Não há palavras para descrever este momento. Obrigado a todos os meus companheiros, do Real Madrid, da seleção, toda a minha família que está aqui presente. É um momento muito emocionante para mim e não consigo falar. Obrigado a todos.
Go! Go, guys, go! Go!
I thought they was gonna win it all, man.
What's the sadness for you? To be the number one and they don't see nothing. They don't see to receive awards.
You never saw how great you became.
Who do you think is winning the World Cup? Portugal. Ronaldo winning the World Cup. Watch he win. Watch he win. Watch he win. Watch. Watch Ronaldo win. I promise you. I promise you he gonna win. Sue, baby. Suey.
A little while ago, I put out a poll asking people if they thought aiming in Overwatch was fundamentally different from aiming in other games. While yes won the poll, a lot of you were a little bit confused as to why. Most of you just expressed some frustration for it being noticeably harder to aim in Overwatch compared to other games. Many of you attributed this to the fact that there's a lot of variety and a lot being asked of you. While these points are true, and Overwatch is an extremely mechanically rich game, there's one thing that still separates this game from every other game. And it is the main reason why we have to look at aiming in Overwatch so differently from games like Counter-Strike, Valorant, or Apex Legends. Let's do a demonstration to see what I mean. In Counter-Strike, when I move right and let go of D, my character will still keep drifting a little bit to the right before coming to a full stop. This is why we need to
How were you in the OPQ
and press
tournament?
A when we let go
No, like,
of
actually,
D
like, how?
to quickly become accurate when we peek into an enemy. The same thing is true in Valorant. It is like you are moving on ice. This is the property of acceleration.
They just
In
let
Quick
anyone-
Champions, we can
they just
use
let
this setting to
anyone-
directly view our movement speed, and as you can see, it is far more noticeable in a game like this. You can see that there is a gradual increase in speed when you begin moving. You do not instantly reach top strafing speed. Similarly, when I let go of the strafe key, it takes a little bit of time to actually come to a full stop. This
Okay,
is all
I literally was going to end my stream and go to the store. Is the boot shop braid the thing that makes me do DoorDash instead of... Keep going. And watch what? And do what? And I can't do this anymore. I can't do the YouTube segments anymore. I can't do it. There's like anything. Anything. It could be a fucking like we could be playing like a visual novel, bro. That would be like at least it'd be something that is like of fucking substance, bro. Do you know what videos I'm watching? Like, not one thing is watchable. Matthew W into fucking Kitty Marrow into fucking Face IQ into like Ponzi scheme into Swedish guy. I can't do it anymore.
It feels like I'm just waiting to die. Some days I'll just sit inside my bedroom and I'll just stare at the ceiling. Nights like tonight, where it's 2 a.m. and I'm just sitting here, wondering what to do with myself. That's a part of the reason why YouTube is actually so good for me. You know, because literally all I need is the phone, they've always had, and I guess some kind of lighting, which people told me to get. So I guess that's cool now that I have lighting. That I've had lighting for a
Keep
while
in mind,
now, but obviously
another hack
you don't
for
need
your
lighting.
eyebrows
I didn't
is
use
going to be
lighting
an
for a
eyebrow
while,
pencil.
'cause in my
I've
earlier
got super
videos,
good
I never used
density
any light
already,
at all,
just
but
my genetics, my phenotype. But some
No, I have
people's
ring light.
eyelash or eyebrows
Going
rather
up,
don't
you
extend
know,
all the way across.
upgrade-ish, but that's not really the point of this video. It's not about ring lights. It's not about phones. It's not about me, even. Well, it's kind of about me. It's kind of about
and how we can overcome what.
You know, sometimes it feels like you're kind of just existing. You know, smoking your cigarettes, smoking your bong, drinking your alcohol. You know, letting time pass right by. You know, it kind of feels like it's like sand, like falling through your fingertips. You know, you don't know how much is left. And then eventually at some point, there's a little bit of grain, and then, well, eventually, well, there's nothing. You know, and then you'll get distractions inside of your life. You know, you'll have things pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. And then it kind of feels like your soul is kind of like buffering.
You can link me shit to fucking hell about.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about myself in order to strengthen the bond and to basically hold on, sorry, I'm going to adjust this. I don't know how I want this. I don't know if you guys want to see my face or not, but I'm going to just do what makes me comfortable. Hold on, just adjusting this just a little bit. Okay. So, today I am basically going to be telling you guys about myself. Currently, I'm not gonna go into my history because I fucking hate thinking about my history. I hate thinking about the things that I don't want to remember. Currently, I'm in a huge state of paranoia, just due to my past and just the things and the people I've associated myself with previously. So I'm trying my best to escape that realm of mind and that realm of thought in order to evolve into not only a teacher, but just someone to motivate the youth and to push the youth in a positive direction, to be able to, not ideally like control, but to just manifest that type of energy. I want to see, like, I want to just have more power in the aspect of trying to, like, all right, I know what the kids want. I know what we all desire. I understand things, and I feel like that's why I've been placed in such an important position. Because I understand things, and I just understand how people feel in the aspect of, okay, I know how it feels to be alone. I know how it feels to be around people and feel alone. Like, I'll be around a million
hi,
people
babe,
and
come
I'll
in.
like still feel alone.
Wow,
Like,
your outfit
even
fits you so
sometimes,
well.
like, all right, like I'll go out,
Aw,
even with
you're
my
welcome,
own
honey.
friends. Like my previous.
Oh my
I can
God,
take your shoes off
I'm-
right there. I missed you so much.
Just,
Sorry about the
like, you know,
messy
I'm in a
house. I
position
hope not too
now
big of a
where
deal.
I was.
I'm
friends with
ordering
other
DoorDash.
people
Not.
and
I'm glad.
I kind of felt abandoned.
So,
I've seen
what do you
people
Oh,
want for
this
dinner?
shit is low-key like
over me. I've
Oh, that
seen
sounds
people
great.
choose status quo
Let's just find a
over
place on
me.
my phone.
I've seen people like when
Oh, this is
Well,
low-key like.
What's that app? Oh, it's just for school. Not a big deal.
Bro, some of these are actually fucking.
No, I'm not hiding anything. You're overreacting. Hey, give my phone back. It's not what it looks like. I swear. I must have downloaded it by mistake. No, I'm not level 100. You're seeing it wrong. We're breaking up. Why? Ugh. I'm not gaslighting you. That's not even a thing. Fine. Let's break up then. As long as you keep your mouth shut. What do you mean you're gonna tell the whole school as revenge? Whatever then. Wait here. I got something to show you before you leave.
Hi.
Bro.
Shizuku, mind if I grab a trash bag from your place?
What the fuck was that? Like, that shit was fucking trash. Like, this is actually good.
Oh, hey. There you are.
You can
I was
immediately
starting
tell.
to think you stood me up.
This one is good.
Nah,
You tell, like,
around $6 and...
you see how they
8
segment it
biscuits.
by, like,
What is wrong with you? Because
Wait.
it's funny? That's it? Really? Is that all you're capable of?
you can see how she really sells it.
What? Just stop. Just stop it. You think rage baiting is funny or something? Seriously? Am I just a joke to you? You know what? Yeah. Sure. We can start over. Alright. Let's go home then.
I really don't remember. I don't
Did you
remember watching
really
this.
think it would be that easy?
I don't know why I said I watched.
But all you do is go 6-7 this, 6-7 that. It's like I'm a joke to you. Oh, you want 6-7 more? 6-7? 6-7? 6-7? 6-7?
Hello YouTube, how's everybody doing out there today? How you guys and gals doing out there? Today I'm going to be playing a little game called Mafia, the Old Country. So, yeah.
Guys, I can't believe I'm about to prolong the YouTube segment for like another hour, bro. I can't do. I can't. I'm off after this, bro. I need one actually video of substance for like half. I'll watch this entire fucking Overwatch coaching video, bro. I don't care.
I got caught.
My sister being on a tier 1 Overwatch team. Bro, tier 1 is like way too way too high, but if this is good, I'll put in a word for EXO. We're like...
Domina, nice. I'm all over Mauga, gotta kill him. Oh my dang. Nikki.
We got there.
Plenty more with that. She needs to die. Not exactly.
Ew. That's good. Yo, genuinely, I'm going to
Okay, this is your
flip a coin. If it lands on like heads, I'm ending.
What? What do you mean?
Why are you throwing? You're on Lucio and I'm on Zen.
Why are you throwing? You're on Zen and I'm on Lucio.
I have more kills than our DPS do.
It's a what?
On Zen and I'm on Lucio.
He just got the first kill.
I have more kills than our DPS do.
Dude, I have
0 fucking kills.
Don't worry, it'll be consistent.
Okay. Just shut your mouth and play the game.
Nah, go Baptiste or Moira or something easier.
Nah, you can shut your mouth. You have
This is the first fight of the game.
Fuck
This
you.
is the first fight of the game.
I have the same amount of kills as you.
Yo, what is going on in here?
So it's not even a healing diff.
No, it's absolutely a healing death. Our team,
I can't
no, like you're oblivious, dude.
Do math. Do math. Do math.
It's max before I
do math. I play monkey.
No wonder you play monkey. You are a fucking monkey.
I play all characters actually. Look, you right click McCree. I mean, you right click monkey, and it blows up the shield.
You're getting muted. I'm done listening to dumb.
Oh, this isn't even Overwatch anymore. I need to get off. Well, I am sorry, but I think with that I'm out. Getting clips on COD in the modern day, like, you know how hard it was to be fucking a demon on a TV with like 2-second input lag, and like you're like 10 years old.
Shut the fuck up, pumpkin.
To tell me more about this.
I didn't ask you, Complex.
Fuck you. I'll fuck you up in real life. I'm 5'2", 265, and I'll fuck you.
But
just wait, bitch.
Vegetable man.
You're just mad that the
What's happening?
better than you.
What is happening, guy?
I'm in a fine mood. I'm in a fine mood.
The game just started. What is happening?
It's happening.
Yo, a stadium clip is worse than a fucking Call of Duty clip, bro. Whoa, why am I on here, bro? I never call. I was only got defending fear. I was defending fear. So I was there. I was there when he uploaded this. You weren't? I was with the guy filming, bro. Guys, we just got saved 17 minutes of content.
So today we will be examining the low dating standards of Face IQ. So let's commence.
Today we're talking about cold approach.
How did this
The
guy do an
when, the
IRL
where,
stream
and
from me,
how.
bro?
Okay, and for reference, I've approached over 200 times for sure, and I've secured 60 to 70 numbers, I'd say, of attractive girls, like most of them actually being attractive. So I know what I'm talking about here, and by the end of this video, you will understand how to behave and what to say.
Straight away, he claims a large number close success rate. If he's able to obtain 65 numbers out of 200 approaches, that would equate to nearly 1 in every 3 girls giving their number. And only attractive girls, of course. And he uses Blanca Solar as the demonstration, which is one of many girls he highly overrates.
Loli Bachia? I wouldn't
The
say
fuck?
an ace, honestly. Yeah, I mean, her eyebrows really masculinizes her face. Oh, and you know what Face IQ rated her? What? 8.5.
No, what? I must
Yeah.
have missed that one when I did the thing. Wow.
Face IQ, Loli Bachia. That's the video.
Damn. That's an extreme overrate, honestly.
Welcome back, everyone. Today we have Loli Bahai, who is a top Algerian model, and overall 8.5 out of 10, so the best face out of 150,000 people.
Blanca Solar, just like a 7.5, I'd say.
And he gave her 8.5 too, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Blanca Solar is surpassingly attractive, scoring
Bro,
8.5
they
out
really-
of 10. Roughly 1 in 250,000 faces.
This is not the point of the
Already
video.
you should question his credibility with percentages, as he adjusted the
What is
rarity
cold
of an
approach?
8.5 face from 1 in
You just, like, walk up and be
250,000
like,
down to nearly
"You wanna
half
date me?"
at 150,000. Could it be that these bizarre jumps in percentages are also reflective of his claims regarding getting 1 in every 3 attractive girls' phone number?
And a guy who knows what they're doing with actually approaching in real life is going to smash a guy of the same looks and height who's just willy-dilly going outside trying to talk to girls. It's going to fail.
You're so tall, brother.
Yeah. What's up? Yo. What the fuck?
So with the height and the knowledge of how to get attractive girls, Face IQ should have an easy time, right?
We can do some cold approaching. I don't know where to go. If I stream, I'm not going to be doing that acting like a different person shit, like the really gesture cringe shit. I'm not like Nocturnal Kent or some loser. I'm a YouTuber, bro. You don't fuck with that? Oh, okay. I got you. Do you want to be on YouTube? I have like...
He's so tall, bro.
Like just general life questions. Like what kind of like about health and nutrition?
Well, that's healthy because it like helps your mental health. Nah? Okay.
You can be famous.
Yeah.
We have 500 viewers right now. 500.
You can shout something out. Okay. Okay. I can shout to some... I don't know. This is not the vibe. Where's our stream going? Guys, I'm very tired. It's not the vibe, I can't lie. I don't know.
So he starts out with 2 below average looking girls. Yet somehow this master of getting attractive girls causes the first unattractive girl to have 0 interest, walking away staring at her phone. Then in a desperate attempt to salvage something with the second unattractive girl, he tries to leverage with his internet fame and still manages to flop.
I'm very tired. It's not the vibe, I can't lie.
To be fair, he did claim 1 in every 3 attractive girls for a success. So perhaps the third girl he approaches would be more receptive.
That's his own chat, bro.
Open is really important. This is the first thing you say to a girl. What if you're like, hey, I wanted to come say hi, right? You sound like a little bitch. Now if you're like, hey, what's up? I just wanted to come say hi. You're calm, you're collected, your tone's
Wait.
good. She's going to be receptive.
He has an instruction on how to get... I need to watch this, bro. What the fuck?
Hey. Nah, I don't think anyone really cares. Yeah, we'll go somewhere else.
Unfortunately, 2 more below average looking girls express 0 interest.
I found it.
And Face IQ flops again.
You're calm, you're collected, your tone's good. She's gonna be receptive. She's gonna be receptive. She's gonna be receptive.
That's your open. That's the hardest part, is actually approaching for a lot of people. Once you do it a few times, it gets way easier. Nah, that was definitely bad, but it's just... Wait, come on. That was definitely bad, but I don't really have a reputation. Like, it's not my vibe. I don't really want to force it, you know?
Once you do it a few times, it gets way easier.
It's not my vibe. I don't really want to force it, you know?
Once you do it a few times, it gets way easier.
Nah, sometimes.
That's a good.
Sometimes forcing a conversation with girls is like you just know.
If I had
you're
to
not
like
in that headspace, it's like not the play. Especially because I don't really want to go right now as well.
Nah, you feel that.
Before all the rejections, we should do some cold approaching.
We can do some cold approaching.
After non-stop rejections, I don't really want to go right now.
We can do some cold approaching.
I don't really want to go right now.
We can do some cold approaching. I don't really want to go right now. We can do some cold approaching. I don't really want to go right now.
We can do some cold approaching.
I don't know what a true smile is, bro. I don't know what that is.
If you follow this, you're gonna have way more success. If you're like, oh, I want to talk to some girls, and you just go walking around, you know, no time and place, no thought behind it, you don't know what you're saying, it's gonna be embarrassing. It is a cold approaching.
A true.
I don't really want to go right now.
It's gonna be embarrassing. It is a cold approaching.
So listen to Juice WRLD.
I don't really want to go right now. I don't really want to go right now.
It's gonna be embarrassing. It's gonna be embarrassing.
We both
fucking
get
editing.
bitches, so at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
we do. We do.
Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, bro, like later today, I'm seeing a girl who's 100% a top 1% girl, and I can do the same thing. So it's all about that. Listen, if you like attractive women,
Like you know my type, like.
your fantasies will be fulfilled, bro. That's all I have to say.
Okay, marriage. That's what I need.
Short-term fun is what I will say.
Unfortunately, I'm not even being facetious about the standard of girls that Face IQ and Kaya and Stone enjoy short-term fun with.
Listen. The girls that were in my apartment,
Oh, those two, bro.
dude, they
Oh
would
my
be
god.
exiled in fucking Bali, bro. They would be fucking sad, bro. I would fucking piss on them.
What the fuck?
What's up? Today we're talking about cold approach. The when, the where, and the how. Okay, and for reference, I've approached over 200 times for sure.
This
I've
is what we
secured
need.
60 to 70 numbers, I'd say, of attractive girls, like most of them actually being attractive. So I know what I'm talking about here. And by the end of this video, you will understand where to go, when to go, how to behave, and what to say. And a guy who knows what they're doing with actually approaching in real life is going to smash a guy of the same looks and height who's just willy-dilly going outside trying to talk to girls. It's going to fail, okay? And one more thing, if you're ugly or short, this isn't going to work, okay? Like actually ugly or short. Like if you're a 4 on my scale and you're 5'6", you're done. You need to go get surgery. You need to hard max, you need to looks max. This is for people who are like a 6 on my scale and they're 6 foot. Then you'll have pretty good success. If you're an over...
He's making a fucking guide for Tom fucking Holland. Is that what you're telling me, bro? He's making a guide for Tom Holland.
Then you'll have pretty good success. If you're an...
Tom Holland is 6, by the way? Okay, okay, but to be fair, like, the way he does ranking is that 8 is the highest, so it's not a 6 out of 10.
Overall, a normal dude, like a 5'10",
just the way the
and you're a
rankings are,
5,
because it's stupid.
you'll have potentially some success. I don't want to discourage you, but I'm being realistic here. I don't bullshit you guys. If you're short and ugly, this isn't going to do shit. You're not going to get anything on dating apps, not social circles, not cold approaching, etc. So yeah, let's go right into it. So first, let's go where. So I have parks, malls, busy street, and I should have put farmer's market on here. Farmer's market is elite. Like that's where I do most of my approaching. Elite, okay? But basically busy parks, malls, busy streets, ideally near a college campus. If
What
you're
about,
my
like,
age, I'm 20. Malls are great. It's
grocery
really
store-
good.
grocery
I'd
store.
put farmer's market, malls, parks, busy street, okay? Parks are gonna have more friend groups, which is a little bit harder. Malls, same sort of thing, but you'll find some, you know, approaching a group is still possible. But farmer's market, that's elite, man. That's
Doesn't
elite.
work at AM.
So that's where to go for a long-term relationship.
But one time
qualified kind of partner.
This
Now,
girl,
if you're
I was
gonna
on
be one-night
surfing and she
stand,
asked for it, and
then
I
have a
swapped.
bar or a club.
And I got like
Okay?
fucking.
Pretty common sense. If you're just interested in having
Tom Kent.
sex,
I don't know how to
have
play
sex
fucking
that
Tom
night,
Kent, and I threw,
go to a
bro.
bar club.
But I gave her
girls are
surfing.
actually kind of meeting up with guys on Tinder at bars now, so there's not really that many single women at bars anymore.
Boys,
Clubs,
oh my god.
still pretty valid. So yeah, those are the locations. Pick a location. I want you guys to actually implement this. Pick a location near you. Okay, we want to start actually building a plan. So find a park or mall or farmer's market near you, and
Oh
write
my
that
God.
down. That's where you're gonna go. Now let's talk about when you're gonna go. So.
Bro, I'm
I have
joking. I
4 to
made that
8
up, but I don't
p.m.
actually
for
play
long-term
ARAM, but
relationship.
I've
It should
played it
really be
before,
4
but I'm
to
joking.
7
That's
p.m.
that shit was fun.
Okay, so a girl at 5 p.m. at a park versus a girl at 11 p.m. at a club, those are 2 different girls. Those aren't the same.
The idea of because
wanna
no,
have the
because
highest
I'm
chance
so
at
fuck.
finding
I
a
don't play League or
girlfriend,
ARAM, but
then
when I
5
did it
p.m.
for
at
like
park
a
or
few
mall
days,
or farmer's
I
market.
played
Elite.
surfing and ARAM. I was so fucking
11 p.m.
good.
at a club, not so much.
Dude, I
So
was
yeah,
so
I
good.
recommend going somewhere like a park at 4 p.m. after work, after school. But a lot of people there. A mall, 5 p.m. is cool. You go a little later at the mall. And then the farmer's market, it's normally on like Sunday or Saturday. It's open like normally in the morning to like the evening. That's elite. That's where you want to go. Promise you that. Girls at the farmer's market are normally younger. They're cute. They normally are going to have nice style. Like some things I notice. It attracts higher quality people.
Do you actually
They're gonna eat
want
healthy.
me to watch this, bro?
Farmer's market's elite. In terms of days, Thursday
Sure.
through Sunday is elite. For night game, obviously.
After this
Friday
video,
night,
I
Saturday
expect you guys to
night,
fucking,
You want to actually kind of pull
like,
a girl that night to your crib, your house to have sex.
Summarize what he's
Friday
saying
and
and
Saturday is
shit,
pretty
so you
elite.
can-
And then of course I go to the farmer's market on Sunday and Saturday now. It's a great location. I'm gassing it up a lot. So that's your when and your where. So think, what do you want? Long-term relationship partners potentially, one night stand. You know where to go now. 4 p.m. at a park or farmer's market or mall, or 11 p.m. at a bar or club. Now let's talk about the how, okay? The how is very
This is the important part. Is
more important than the location almost, but you need both. So we have an open, a mid-game, and a close. All right, so let's talk about the open. This is the first thing you say to a girl, okay? This is almost like a sales call, actually. You kind of have 3 steps. The open is really important, okay? So let's go over some bullet points for the open. Tonality. No upspeak, no, hey, how are you? No.
No.
You wanna have a tone,
You need to be
calm
fucking
tone,
dominant.
masculine tone, kind of like I have right now.
Yeah.
And that's really important, tonality. You want to be calm. You want to talk slower than you think you have to talk.
Dude, this is so far it's hard for me.
I talk kind of faster videos, just that's how I speak, but you almost want to really slow it down till you're like almost drunk, kind of like this. So an example of an open would be, hey, excuse me, I just wanted to say I really like your shoes.
Dude,
Calm
it's
tone,
looking working on me.
upspeak. At least if you do, it's like, at least in the lower tonality, you can speak like a normal human. That's your open. Okay, your open is, hey, excuse me, and then you can go for a light compliment, or you can say, I just wanted to say what's up. Okay, simple. That's what you're gonna say. When you have the lines in your head, you're a lot less nervous because you know, oh, I already have things to say. Same with the mid-game and the close. It takes all the thinking out of it. You don't want to come off as a robot, but it does take the thinking out of things. So again, another open could be basically, hey, excuse me, I just wanted to come say hi. You're going to see in their eyes how receptive they are, unless you're autistic and you're not making eye contact. You're like, oh, I wanted to come say hi. No. And tonality is really important with the open. It's like, what if you're like, hey, I wanted to come say hi, right? You sound like a little bitch. Now if you're like, hey, what's up? I just wanted to come say hi. You're calm, you're collected, your tone's good. She's going to be receptive. Even if she finds you good looking, if you're a super autistic weirdo, it's going to be a lot worse. That's your open. That's the hardest part, is actually approaching for a lot of people. Once you do it a few times, it gets way easier. Mid-game. This is where
Mid-game
people
is
fuck up
hard, bro.
A lot. A lot of people do their open, then they ask for their number. That shit doesn't work, really, unless you're like 8 PSL and you're 6'6", okay? Doesn't really work. Mid-game.
Well,
so mid-game, you actually want this to be boring, like especially if you're a beginner. You don't want to be trying to have game or something. This really isn't game. This is just how to approach women and actually get their number or go on instant dates with them. Cold approach is kind of a corny, like, PUA term. Really, this is just meeting women in person. It's not actually weird. It's called meeting people, being a real human, not relying on Tinder to meet women.
This is when she recognizes
that
me
doesn't
from
fucking
Twitch,
work
and I'm
for
like,
99%
yeah,
of
that's
men,
me.
as you guys probably figured out. So, yeah, essentially,
You probably heard of Exoblivion,
in the
eh?
mid-game, you want it to be small talk for a few minutes. And the one thing you need to know for mid-game is relevance. Are things relevant to you and her? You don't want to be talking about the menu of a restaurant down the street for any more than a sentence, really at all, because no one fucking cares. So that's what you don't get. Relevance to the girl, let's give an example. Let's say you're talking about how this restaurant has great nachos. In her head, she's
Yeah,
like,
PG
I
was
don't
my
give a
chat
fuck. Now, if you
earlier
say,
today.
where do you get that
Dude,
sweater?
they love
that looks
PG so
nice?
much.
That's about her. She's like, oh, where did I get my sweater? Me, because everyone cares about themselves only.
Yeah, PG called me
And she
him.
will care about you if she's at least into you, attracted to you. Again, your looks and height will do the heavy lifting. If
What
she's
is XO
interested
owned by
in you, then
Briggs?
she'll also care about you.
Voice actor,
She
what?
wants to learn about you, not about the fucking pizza place down the street. Okay? So the topics should only be about you and her. So what are you up to today? What do you like to do? Where do you go for work? Then talk about yourself. Oh, I do this. Oh, I like to do this. Oh, that's my favorite music. It should be a lot of topics about you and her, not one topic about something no one cares about. You get my point. So you open, you know, hey, excuse me, I just want to say I like your shoes. You know, but anyways, what are you up to today? Just be a natural, like, try to make it as natural as possible. Make the conversation flow. For a few
No.
minutes.
You have to make it look like you're not interested in her. But what do you mean? What are you up to today? You have to like. No. I fully disagree with this.
Building rapport.
She has to want you.
For
You have to
beginners,
like.
You just need to do small talk. That's all you need to do. Now, if you're comfortable, if you're confident, you can kind of tease, or you can do
Show up, like, be like, excuse me, and then like you get a drink, and then like look at her, and then like walk away. You know, like fully walk away, like take a call or something, and then how is that funny? And then she's like, what the like, you know, she expects you to be all like, it's like yeah, something along that lines for sure.
Like, you know, you're not one of those girls that just.
And then you go back to her, and you're like, you left your like your phone or something. Wait, but how would you call someone if you? Bro, see, this is why I need to watch the videos like this shit.
Smokes and drinks, right? That's a qualification. Okay? And then the girl's going to be like, oh no, I don't do that. Or maybe she won't bite it and she'll just be like, yeah, I do that. Either way, that's a qualification. And these shouldn't be things you don't care about. You should actually have
My food is here,
qualifications. Bro. Like, I wouldn't want to be with a girl who drinks and smokes all day.
Tell me what I missed.
Like, you're not one of those girls, right? Because I actually don't want that. Something you can add in. So yeah, once you've opened, you have your small talk for a few minutes, it's time for the close. Okay, so I'm going to give you a 4-step framework that you can just copy and paste basically. So the first thing you say when you're ready to close is, anyway, I got to go meet my friend. A reason to leave. But I thought you were pretty cool. Let's go grab coffee sometime. What's your number? So you need to go, you qualify her lightly, you propose an activity, what's your number? That's the 4-step close. When you look at it like this, it's really systematic. Okay? You should have a calculated thing to say to open the conversation, to set it the way you want it to be. Never be, oh, I thought you were absolutely beautiful. That's bad. But don't be afraid to compliment her style or something. You have some small talk. You actually get to learn about each other because you're talking about you and her. It's interesting. She actually cares because you're talking about her and yourself. It's two humans talking about themselves and each other, which is how it should be. All of the man-made stuff, all of the, oh, I got this TV, no one cares, all that's fucking bullshit. No one cares about the restaurant, it's just a stupid building, no one cares about any of that shit. Then you have to go, but you think she's cool, let's go do this, what's your number? One more thing I'll add in, if you want an instant date, so let's say you're at the farmer's market, you guys are hitting it off, then you can say, you know, I thought you were cool, I have to go in an hour, but you want to look around with me. Then you have an instant date, and those are the highest success rate, okay? And also remember, it's always, what's your number? It's never, can I please have your number? No, it's what's your number? Make sure to say that, because I hear a lot of people, when I watch some cold approach videos, they're like, oh, do you mind if I have your number? They sound like a geek, like a nerd, like a loser. Say, what's your number, okay? Make sure you're leading this conversation. You want to go this way. If she's talking about something boring, don't let it go on. Keep talking about her and you. And then, yeah, if it's getting too long, just close. And if you don't like her, then don't close. As well, like, sometimes you'll talk to a girl you thought was attractive, and then her voice is horrible, her personality is horrible, you're like, oh, I'm not actually even into this. They're like, okay, bye, have a good day. There you are. Yeah, so that's when, where, and how. If you follow this, you're going to have way more success than if you didn't. If you're like, oh, I want to talk to some girls, and you just go walking around.
Oh, what did I miss?
No time and place, no thought behind it. You don't know what you're saying. It's going to be embarrassing. And I recommend you set aside an hour or 2 hours at a place. Like, you want to schedule this into your calendar. Like, yeah, I'm going to go do 3 approaches Friday at 5 p.m. at the park. Okay? Because a lot of people struggle when it's like, oh, they see a cute girl at the store, they weren't ready, and now I have to go approach. They're way more anxious.
I got a bagel.
Some people can do that. I can actually do it at this point, but a lot of people struggle with that. So yeah, guys, hope this video helped. As always, if you want coaching with me, access one-on-one to me.
I got 2 bagels.
Group calls and all my guides to improve your looks, health, height, dating life. It's $19. You can check out my community. Okay, I've been helping people look a lot better. If you need to look better before you can approach, I can definitely help you look better with and without surgery. Okay, if you really want to ascend, you need surgery, but you can improve yourself a lot without surgery. So yeah, if you want to actually start getting a thriving dating life, click the link down below if you want.
Is that just what cold approach is? Just like talking to someone, but I don't understand.
Overwatch has some of the best skins in gaming, but for every Witch Mercy or Demon Lord Reinhardt, there's always another legendary that makes me wonder who looked at this and said, yep, that's worth $20. So today I'm counting down my biggest Overwatch legendary skin pet peeves, the little things that Blizzard does that just absolutely drive me insane. Alright, let's start off with the thing that annoyed me most since Juno has been released. I think Juno's original design is very cute, and honestly, the idea of having this little Martian on Earth who literally has no idea what life on Earth is such a fun little concept, because we don't have a lot of fish out of water characters in Overwatch aside from Juno. So why does Blizzard keeps insisting on removing the one thing that makes her, you know, a Martian? Juno has had 19 legendary skins, and only 2 skins actually have her helmet. These 2 skins are All Out Stadium and Celestial Juno, and on top of that, none of her skins actually have nods of her being an alien, not like a cute little green skin, or even with just antennas. Not a single one. Which is just a disappointment because there has been countless fan art done by the community of Juno with a helmet or a Martian that are just absolutely adorable and fit well with her character. In my opinion, having the helmet is not even a significant limitation that they think it is. They just don't even try to incorporate it. It's like they just gave up, and it definitely shows. Which brings another thing that bugs the hell out of me, and that is Asian Mercy. This honestly might be a bit of a hot take because I do like some East Asian inspired skins. My issue is not even the skins themselves, it's the fact that Blizzard keeps giving this exact aesthetic to Mercy, while other heroes such as Juno has not even gotten one East Asian skin, you know, based off her heritage Vietnamese. The Mercy skin was originally supposed to go to Juno based on the cover art itself, and it should just stay that way. Mercy has had 5 East Asian skins in Overwatch 1 and 2, which probably doesn't seem like much until we start comparing her to Juno or Lifeweaver. I just want Blizzard to spread these themes around instead of giving these same heroes the same aesthetic over and over again. And that leads us to Blizzard's favorite children.
I don't hate this part, bro. The fuck?
The support class is just overrun with skins. I am 100% convinced that Blizzard has a wheel with Mercy, Kiriko, and Juno on it.
Bap got
and
like
every
one
collab,
Agartha
they just spin
and like
that wheel and just
that's
go,
it, bro.
okay,
Is she
looks like
stupid?
it's going to Mercy this time. Take the Wasobi collab, which is also one of my favorite collabs. We have 4 skins for supports, 2 for DPS, and this just became a common thing that's been going on for ages. Near Automa, mostly supports. Even the Date Night bundle, supports again.
Look at
ages. Near
I bought the whole bundle because I played Nier. Though my hair lost its toner already, bro. Isn't that crazy? Right? It did, right? Bro, it's like not like right? Bro, it was like silvery and it's not silver anymore.
Automa mostly supports. Even the Date Night bundle mostly supports again. At this point, it feels like every single bundle.
I'm not done. I said the toner is gone. What do you think? I'm so sorry.
Well, tanks are just being left out.
The toner, like of the
Hammer
dye.
hasn't had a single legendary in ages. Meanwhile, Mercy, Kiriko, and Juno have not missed a single season. Also, if you even want to have all of their legendary skins, you're looking at 1.7k worth of skins. That is actually diabolical. Speaking of Blizzard playing favorites, Lucio not being in any musical collab. This is probably very niche and very minor, but it's definitely a pet peeve of mine. We've had 4 music collab bundles, twice with K-pop,
Wait,
Musical
legit?
Festival, and then
Who
now
gives a fuck?
K-pop. But Lucio has not been in a single one, despite him being, you know, a DJ, a
Who gives a
musical
fuck?
character, which if you want to say
Make
he's
a
not gonna be
Zed
into
Lucio.
K-pop or J-pop,
Oh, that
okay,
shit would be so
false. I think
fucking
he'd be
awesome.
into any type of music. But we have the musical festival collab literally right there with no link to any genre. But they still gave it to Mercy
Dead Mouse
Juno /
Lucio.
Farah, characters who don't even play
And
music. If any
his
character
head is
should have been guaranteed
mouse.
to pick for musical events, it should have been him. And while we're on the topic of missed opportunity,
Wait,
we also
what?
have the lack of diversity.
How have they not done that yet? And then heal boost is like strobe,
Overwatch
and then
roster
speed boost is like
pretty diverse when it comes to race and LGBT representation.
what were they?
But
4x12?
I'm
What was
also
the song called?
tired of the amount of East Asian skins we have. I literally talked about this before in a previous video, so I'll just briefly go over it. We've had 0 de los Muertos skins for Venture, Reaper, or Sombra, 0 Dewey skins, and I could legit go on the lack of skins that we've had for any other culture aside from Norse or East Asian. I, for one, would love more diverse skins, please. And I've also seen the argument that it's because East Asia is a huge market, which is true, sure. But they could have at least thrown some skins in our way every now and then, you know, maybe a bundle or 2. And it has been constantly going on. If you want to know more, I'll link the video in the description below. Now let's also talk about Blizzard's favorite shortcut. Recolors. I already hate recolors. I think they're fucking stupid, which is why I always get them in my loot boxes. That being said, I've also made my peace with them. But if you're gonna make a recolor, at least finish it. Sombra had a recolor for her Loki skin, and where they changed her orange hair to blonde. But they didn't even change her fucking eyebrows. I wish I was lying. Look at her eyebrows. They forgot the fucking eyebrows. Blizzard literally just said, yep, good enough. You cannot make this shit up. But that whole bundle of recolors was also pretty ass, but I just had to mention it. And since recolors are not the only thing they've also made worse, we also have removing cool little details. So I, for one, actually did not know this because I don't use Comic Book Tracer. This was an older skin that came out in 2020 to promote the comic that was coming out at the time. The skin itself, it's cute.
Don't tell me
has
they
a cool
removed the
comic book
melee sound,
pattern,
bro.
And when you use her melee, she has a very distinctive
No!
sound of POW, or you know,
No, they
sound
removed it.
effects or automatopoeias, which made the skin stand out and even better than what it was originally just by looking at it. But then in 2023, they decided to remove it.
I use this skin on
I
my
literally have no idea. Because they also didn't explain why. No announcement, no nothing, just removing it. In my opinion, I have like a little theory about it, which is because it was an epic skin, they're not supposed to have fun little sound effects because it's too distinctly different from their base legendary skin, I think, or like the base skin. But that, or they decided to remove it to prep the shit same for, like, you know, ultra skins. I have no idea. Although this one might divide people, I just have to say, and that is Anna's young face. I would actually prefer less young Anna skins, which I know probably seems diabolical, like I'm about to get locked up, because in my opinion, she's already a gilf just the way she is, but now her new young face is just so off-putting. Like in her raw mythic, her face just doesn't look right. And then when you compare it to Captain Anna or even her sniper skin, it just looks so bad. Even the Blue Lotus skin, she literally has like a wobbly eye. It just doesn't look right. It's not symmetrical. I have zero clue on what happened during the skin development phase. Maybe they lost the original face design and they had to make a new one. Literally no clue, but her new young face just looks so bad. I prefer Captain Anna or Sniper Anna any day. But honestly, older Anna is hotter anyways, so we should have just kept her at that. Speaking of things that Blizzard changed for the worse, we also have charging skins that were once free / no more free skins when it comes to collabs. Ew! Remember the old challenge events? You know, you'll play some games, watch some Twitch, maybe sub to a Twitch streamer, and you get like a little skin. Most notably, the legendary skin was free, and you also got sprays and icons. Notable challenges are Dr. Ziggler Mercy, Compact Medic Bat, Medic Brig, and Comic Book Tracer. These were all free rewards for just playing the game or subscribing to a Twitch streamer. Now, Blizzard decided to put them in a bundle behind a paywall for 2,200 credits. To make things worse, which I also previously talked about, it's also a downgrade because you don't have that PAL sound effect for Tracer anymore. You're literally paying for a downgraded version of something that used to be free. On the topic of free skins, we also used to have, you know, challenges for bundles / collabs, where all you would literally have to do is play the game and then you would get a free skin based on the collab at the time. Most notably Moomin Rider or Ian Ball, in which they actually haven't done since Katara May, if I'm not mistaken. Ever since then, each of these new collabs are now locked behind the paywall, and the challenges, which we still do have, you just get a free name card, but like, who the fuck would even want that? Which brings me to my biggest pet peeve. And that is poor quality, which is pretty obvious, but it's the worst one of the bunch. There has been a noticeable quality drop with some legendary skins. Sometimes it feels like Blizzard pours all of their effort into popular heroes while everyone else just gets whatever the budget had left over. Take Brig in her Magical Girl skin, for example. She looks so bad when compared to Kiriko. You can literally see where the budget went, which is why they probably even decided to put her in the Battle Pass, because they didn't want to put their best skins in the Battle Pass. And honestly, this is also not even just the first time where it just dips uncontrollably. We have Hanzo Royal Prince, where it's just young Hanzo and Saikon being mixed together, or Blanca Winston. It's just constantly being done to the characters who are unpopular. But that being said, it doesn't mean that popular characters are also, you know, safe. We have Terrible Tornado, you know, Kiriko. Look at it. What happened? It's not just unpopular characters. They're also affecting the popular characters as well. Honestly, it's not even funny. I have a different separate video talking about the worst legendary skins in Overwatch, but I just have to mention it, where sometimes the legendary skins are literally just epics. Key examples include Terrible Tornado Kiriko, Force Fighter Ana, Sakura Hammond, and My Moira, and the list goes on. That's the biggest issue. That's what a legendary skin is supposed to do. You look at a hero and think, holy shit, that's Reinhardt! Now look at some legendaries and think, wait, that's it? Lately, it feels like Blizzard is charging legendary prices for epic level effort. Now, obviously, these are just my peeves. You don't have to agree with every single one, but I generally think that Blizzard has gotten a little too comfortable with some of these designs lately. Also, I'm also confident that I probably missed a few, so feel free to let me know in the comments below about your biggest pet peeve that drove you absolutely insane. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Shout out to my members.
Yeah, I do think she brings up some good points. Yeah.
Today we'll be answering the burning question of Overwatch. Who is hot and who is
When
not?
did I click on
We'll
this?
rank each character based on attractiveness, personality, and honestly, anything else. Top of the top, we have Better Than Frankenstein from Soul Eater. So if y'all don't know, Frankenstein from Soul Eater was my shit when I was younger. He is my wallpaper. He was everything to me. And so if they're better than Frankenstein, I mean, I think that's a pretty good fucking spot. I date them. Simple. I wouldn't marry them. I'd possibly be engaged to them, but I would not marry them. Maybe after a few dates, you know, like I gotta get to know them. I don't know them that well. You know, they can't just go straight for the enchilada. I gotta get to know them first. I could see it, but no, basically, if I can understand why people may find them attractive, but like for me, it's just not my cup of tea. I'd rather stick 2 jelly beans up my ass, what it means. And lastly, jail. Basically, any animal characters, any robots, they're gonna go here. So first up, we have Bastion, which is an obvious jail. I mean, there is no way around it. He is a baby and he is a robot, and I don't think people should find Bastion attractive. He does not get a slide.
Bastion the baby? I don't know.
Cassidy. So in game,
what the
he's
butt?
quite ugly. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat
What?
it. He's very ugly.
He's ugly?
But like in the short, he's hot. So like this is where I'm kind of confused.
What's
Like,
the
what
difference?
do I go off of? Because they're both like technically lore accurate. They're both like Cassidy. So for me, it's hard to know which one I will judge. But I think, just to be safe, I will go with the in-game version. So he definitely gets, you know, he a little ugly in my opinion in the game. Like if you look straight at his face, he looks kind of
So he
dirty.
goes to jail?
You know, he seems kind of stinky. But honestly, like personality.
This is why I be telling you guys to listen to the face IQ
He would
shit.
treat you like a lady. You know, tip his hat to you. You know, open the door for you and stuff like that. And I think because of that,
Well, I'm eating.
I think I date him. You know, I don't think I'd marry him. I don't think he's better than Frankenstein, not by a long shot. But I think he is dateable.
Oh, I thought he was going to
diva.
jail. Sorry,
So
my
this
bad.
might be a
My bad.
little controversial. But I personally find Diva really, really fucking annoying. And I think she'll get old really quick. I don't think she's a bad person.
Wait, if
I
she's
don't
going
think
by
she's
alphabetic because, you know,
terrible or
bashing
ugly or
Cass,
anything like that
Diva,
at all.
why
I
did
think
she
I
skip
would rather be
Anna,
friends.
which is A?
You know what I mean? I think that's how I feel. But like if I were to think about like would I you know smash? I honestly I think I would, but I don't think I would marry her. I think I just put her like at the bottom of date. Like I think she is dateable for me, but I would just get annoyed very quickly with her. So I think she's not as good as like Cassidy, you know, Genji. So I think Genji looks good. I think he is attractive, you know, but like I don't know if he's better than Frankenstein, to be honest with y'all. I think he's like I'd date him. I think he'd be very fun, but like I like just like for a fun little date, you know what I mean? Like a good boyfriend. I wouldn't say he husband material, but like decent boyfriend. I think I'll put him above like Cassidy, Hanzo. So okay,
She wouldn't even
Hanzo, I
marry
think
fucking Genji, bro.
he is
Sorry, bro.
physically more attractive than Genji. That's my opinion, right? But then again, like I think his tattoos are really cool, so that's probably why. But personality-wise, like he's a boring chap. I mean this in the most respectful way. I think
What the
I would
fuck?
just put him at after
Bro, he
because-
has a whole ass-
In my personal opinion, personality
Anime-
like beats physical appearance. Like just because you're hot and you have a shitty personality, I'm not gonna date you or do anything. You know what I mean? Like personality
Mad
is what
disrespectful.
keeps you in the house.
He killed his brother.
The appearance just gets your foot in the door, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an opening. So,
Whoa.
by default, I'm sorry,
Misinformation.
Hanzo, your personality is just a
Holy
bummer.
misinformation.
It's boring. It's yawning. It's sloppy. I'm gonna put you at after a few dates. Junkrat. No. I would rather stick 2 jelly beans up my ass, but the thing is oddly enough, I can see why people may find him attractive. Like, it could be like the 6 foot thing. It could be the fact that he looks like your local crackhead. I'm not too sure. You know, I see why people may find him attractive because I see fan art and fan art, but the fan art makes him hot. You know what I mean? It's like he's not really that hot in the game or any of the animatics that I know of, if he's even a part of them. So I think I'm gonna be honest here and just put, I'd rather stick 2 jelly beans up my ass because that's honestly how I feel. Lucio. I think he is better than Frankenstein. Although saying that right now, I actually don't think he's better than Frankenstein. But I mean, like, he's better than everybody else. Like, I would marry him. But like, I'm not even gonna lie, I would still probably prefer Frankenstein. I think he's a really hard guy to beat. But no, Lucio is S tier. You know, I'd marry him. I think he's a lovely person, and he seems like he would treat you well. May, I'll be honest here, I would also probably marry her. I think she's so cute. I think she's super sweet. And I don't know, I think she's a very wholesome person. So I'm just gonna put her at like marry me, aka, better than Frankenstein. Mercy. So I'm not even gonna lie. This might be a little controversial, a little bit of a spicy take here, but I feel like she would try to mother me. And like, I get some people are into that, they're like, oh, mommy, whatever. But the thing is like, I personally do not like to be mothered. Like, I would rather, do my own thing and not have someone to treat me like a kid. And I feel like honestly mercy me, treat me
Bro,
like a
I'll
child.
just choke on my food,
Like,
bro.
he's gonna be like, oh well, this is better for
This
you.
is a fucking
this is better for
Frisco
you, blah, blah,
message,
blah.
bro.
You know what I mean?
I want
I
me
think
to
she
yuck.
means well though. I 100% think that she like, you know, means well. I think she's really pretty. Like, I'm not saying she's ugly. Like, I would still tap that, but like, I just don't think I would marry her. You know, I don't think I'm at that level of commitment. I think I would be engaged to her at most, but even then, I don't think so. I think she's better than Yeonju though, so I'm gonna put her at the very top of I date him. Farah. So I feel like she suffers a lot as the same things as Hanzo. I believe she's gorgeous. I really do. But the thing is like her personality just does not mesh well with mine. She seems like a very strict and organized person. I am not an organized person, and I feel like that will clash a lot. Like, she seems very stern, very serious, and I am not someone who's very serious. So although I think she's gorgeous, right? Like, I think like, wow, I honestly think she's one of the most prettiest, you know, ladies in Overwatch. But like, her beauty can only, you know, carry her so far. I think she's hotter than Hanzo though. So I would put her at maybe after a few days, but at the top. Reaper. So like, I think people are gonna be mad at me for saying this, but no. I honestly, no. I could see it, but no. Like, that's how I feel about this character. Because like, I feel like he has a lot of issues. And I mean a lot of them. And ladies, let's be honest here. We can't fix him. Men, you know, if you're into Reaper, we can't fix him, guys. You know, he's a goner. You ever see those memes that's like, I could fix him? No, you can't, bitch. Not with this one. You cannot fix him. So I could see why people may find him hot. You know, I was that at one point, you know, when I first started playing the game. I thought he looked fucking beautiful, hot, you know, sexy as can be in that soldier. Like, I think it was like, I forgot what it was, like 96 or something, whatever. The one that he had for Blackwatch, I believed he looked fine. But then looking back and looking at who he is right now, it's just gonna be a no for me. You know, I feel like it's just gonna cause more problems, and I don't need more problems. I need less problems. So I would put him at, I would see it, but no, Reinhardt. So I'll be honest here. I think Reinhardt in his prime, right, the younger Reinhardt, I honestly don't think he was as attractive as when he was older. I think he's a gentleman though. But like, even though I think he looks more attractive that he's older, I could not do it. You know what I mean? I feel like the age difference is too big, honestly. So I'm just gonna put him at, I could see it, but no, even if his prime though, I don't think, you know, that's my cup of tea, and that's okay. Roadhog, I'd rather stick 2 jelly beans up my ass, because not only is he like a fucking, you know, serial killer, it's just, yeah, no. I also don't know what he looks like under that mask, so I couldn't even give him a fair game. Soldier 76. So I'm gonna be honest here, alright? I'll be honest as can be. When I was first playing the game, I thought he was the most beautiful man I've ever seen. Specifically the Strike Morrison skin, right? I thought he was fine. I was like, holy guacamole, this is the person I want to play as because I found him hot. I'll be honest, you know, I was a fucking sim. I ain't gonna lie, I was a gooner. But the thing is now that I know that he is canonically gay, I feel very uncomfortable saying that I would marry him because he's, you know, he's gay, and that's completely fine. But at the same time, like, younger me would not forgive current me to not put him at better than Frankenstein. I'll be honest. I'll be frank with y'all. And like, you know, younger me, if she had known that he was gay, I would not have pursued. I would have been like, oh, okay, my bad, and that's it. But I didn't know until they released like the comic. So like, I don't know, I'm on the verge of like just putting him at like, I could see it but no, or like better than Frankenstein, just because of that, because I don't feel comfortable, you know, putting him at better than Frankenstein. Okay, I'll make a weird exception here. I'll put him there, but like, just because I like, that's how I felt, you know, personally. You know what, no, I should just go with how I'm feeling right now. I could see it, but no. I'm gonna put him there. Younger me is having a fit right now, like she's crying in the background.
What do you want to watch?
But hey, she didn't know that he was gay, you know, and that's fine. So I'm gonna put him at, I could see it, but no. But just know that like, younger me would have put him at the fucking tippy. Should I just make a new tier? I decided I'm just going to make a new tier for him. I have decided to make a new tier called Younger Me would have said yes. Current me says no because he is gay, and that's where Soldier is going. Symmetra. I think she's pretty, but like, I feel like our personalities just would not mesh that well. So I think I just put her after a few dates. Like personally, I just don't see us working out that well. Blizzard charging a pretty tax in Overwatch.
Oh my god,
this week.
is
The
there
tax
any
that
other fucking
Soccer
YouTuber?
Mercy is just
Oh
overhyped.
my god, this is the only thing that I say. I have fucking loaded in the chamber, bro. I got nothing else to watch, bro. That's all I have. That's all I have, bro. What do I do? Okay, we're saved.
Today we're going to be ranking every single Mercy skins in the game. And just remember, they're not personal opinions, they're doctrine. Yeah, you can see I spent...
You are not qualified.
Juno is one of the most popular heroes in Overwatch, and yet somehow still hasn't received a single Battle Pass skin since Season 16. Yikes. Since most of us aren't made of money, today I'm ranking
Alright guys, we are back with another review. I'm with my boy Michi Bones. They know nothing about Cold Approach Season 3. And the second episode is going to be about Space IQ.
10 gifted at M stream right now.
Looks maxing dudes for some reason.
10 gifted at M stream right now. I said nothing further at M stream right now.
They're talking about Cold Approach, the looks maxers.
10 gifted.
Yeah.
I'll end my stream.
Like they do it. You know?
Out of nowhere, you know.
They don't do it, but they're talking
Without
about it.
another
Before
single
we
word.
start, I want to remind you that I am in the best position to tell you exactly what is going wrong with these guys, what they are doing wrong, what the bullshit they are saying about Cold Approach, because I literally have the best receipts from daytime approaches. I've been doing this for years, and you can go to my receipt channel, you know, and have a look at the girls I have been getting through Cold Approach. You won't find anyone else who is getting that quality of girls through Cold Approach.
I don't have the
Easy as.
content. You're
So
right,
that
bro.
being
I'm
said,
sorry.
Let's get started.
What's up? Today we're talking about Cold Approach. The when, the where, and the how. Okay, and for reference.
How the hell do I
I've
say your
approached
name?
Over 200
Sounds like I'm
times,
starting up a
for sure.
motorcycle.
200 times.
Holy shit, bro.
A Chinese motorcycle.
The first
Have you ever
year,
heard of a
like,
Chinese
that's like a
motorcycle, ladies and
solid
gentlemen?
week, you know?
No.
Not really, but yeah.
No.
200 times is like, you should do it
Like-
a lot consistently.
In the beginning, without high standards, that's like a month of experience.
Doctor,
Maybe
bro.
2 months, 3 months, yeah, 2-3 months. So it's funny because, you know, guys, they start cold approaching, you know, and they like it. They're like, oh, cold approach is cool, you know, I'm gonna teach it.
I think after a few dates, you know what I mean? I would do a little
Maybe this video is good.
That's about it. Torbjorn. I would personally rather stick to jelly beans up my ass. But here's the thing. He has kids. He has a wife. So obviously there's someone out there that loves him. You know, so I'm just gonna put him there. I could see it, but no. Tracer, honestly, better than Frankenstein. I think personality wise we would mesh the best. I think she's beautiful. I think she's cute. Like, I would marry her. You know what I mean? I would walk her down that aisle. But
nobody wants to play Midtown? Never mind. I'm not gonna vote. Never mind. Hello, everyone. Back in Overwatch. I bought the date night skins. Frick my life. I hate this map. Why'd it have to be this map, man? Oh, do you like my Simweaver? My Simweaver profile thingy? My name card? I got date night. Wait. I didn't think this through. I wanted to play with these skins, but like life. I don't know if he's good in comp. We're gonna try it. We're gonna attempt it. Oh my gosh, was our Genji's level 6-7? I'm gonna cry. You have Ball, Hanzo, Xion. Okay. Maybe we can make this work. Maybe. You know, hear me out. Ew. Freaking Emre already shooting at me. If I die to a dang Moira orb, I'm gonna rage quit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not doing that. Not today.
Click what?
Shit.
No face
damn,
cam?
Seems stacked. These people are definitely sweats, bro. Or zooms. Yeah. Holy fuck, bro. This guy's the OG gamer tag supports on their team, bro. Oh, well, grade 8 is on DPS. That guy's probably dog shit. Darlin is the OG gamer tag support. This person's probably a nerd. Yep.
For this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
That's true, bro. What are you at? 90%?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Why am I sick? You see, I spent time around people who were sick when I knew they were sick because I didn't really care. People are... Wait, why do people think I'm sick every week? I don't think I've been sick in like quite a long time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I think I'm supposed to hot drop at this lobby at this point, but... Thank you for the donation. Very bad now. Okay, this one's alright.
20 gifted. I play one game.
Why am I sick? I don't know. I think my parents just had some sort of like illness and I was not resilient. Okay. Now we have to try to make a lead on this melody. Alright, guys. I feel like this is too slow though.
The muted array, but not the I won't. I'm eating, Bo Sluddington, Bo.
Okay. Let's see if I can make a lead. This is FL Studio. Yeah, honestly, I never really do get sick. Like, I was actually quite surprised.
I'm not clicking on that. Why would I click? Why would I click on that? Why would I click on that? I'm clicking on it. I'm clicking on it.
Pill beat. Thank you for the 5.
What even
Hope
is?
you get better soon. I appreciate the videos. Thank you. My old music is really tough. I like when you're smoking on the cover. How many people know about my vocal music?
Dude, Face IQ streaming without a face cam
That's
is
the
like,
question.
is like. Okay, I'm getting off, bro. I'm getting off. Then like, what the fuck, bro? Like shit, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking terrible streamer, bro. I know. I should have gone off like 4 hours ago, bro. I know. I know. There it was. I was looking for it. I knew I clicked on it somewhere.
Slab.
There was sexual content involved, yes or no? Right. And you said, correct. Okay, all right. Again, so what brings you out here today? Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake. This is the story of EDP 445.
Like, he went to that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Definitely viewer discretion is advised. You know, dude's a perverted dude.
EDP soliciting sex from who he thinks is an underage kid.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
So what advice would I give to EDP 445? You need to stop doing this documentary.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear. Oh, well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that. None of you fucking faggots can break my ass because I'm still standing, bitch.
What the fuck? I didn't know you were gonna. I didn't know you were gonna say all that. I didn't know you were gonna say all that. What the fuck? Oh my god, shut the fuck.
Jeszcze bardziej ograniczone siły i możliwości niż mieli kiedy...
To też nie rozwalę chyba.
Pojawia się hologram Gatewarda, który daje jej bardzo cenne wskazówki. Ale nawet mimo tak szczegółowych rad Lenny Kravitz dla oboku że jest sama. I mimo poleceń Wiktorii, która chce ją zabić, postanowił zrobić to sam, bo jest...
Eggs literally told me that this guy was a Polish like legend, bro. I fucking can't. What is that, dude? But what happens if you click on it? Dude, my predicament is so bad. You have no idea how like unentertained I am by this shit.
Hi.
Hello?
Just like you can't stop clicking on it.
Interesting. This is about the exact moment I realized that this was going to be far harder than I expected. Finding a predator was going to take guts and glory, but I would do it. I would persevere, as this was a challenge that I was persistent on completing.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Michael, do you fiddle children? The door was slammed in my face, one person after another. Nobody wanted to confess. I mean, if you were a predator, would you? However, as I channeled further and further into the depths of these games, I realized that people love to confess to people they'll never see again. Hello?
Hello?
Do you groom children?
Yeah, I do.
That's right. 4 minutes and 41 seconds into playing Neighbours, I have successfully found a groomer. A predator. This person was willing to admit that they had a love for children.
Top 10 signs it's time to become a femboy. Number 1, you are having gay thoughts. This is the most obvious, undeniable sign. A lot of people are scared to accept it, but it's just the truth. This is the most ignored sign of all of them. Don't suffer. Tell someone and be yourself. Maybe you're having gay dreams when you're in public, you have a rough time looking at dudes because you get excited or something. I don't know. I don't personally like dudes, so I don't really know how it is. Or maybe that one teacher got you excited. I know I had a teacher one day. He would just sit up there in the front of the class, and he was just on brick mode the whole class. And it was like...
Bro,
address.
Are we done? Is this another stream?
I'm going to be reviewing some videos by Jacob Foods.
Men in the manosphere are genuinely afraid of tofu, and I think that's worth talking about. The term soy boy became a mainstream insult around 2017, used to call men weak, effeminate, and politically soft.
Because I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Surely we can all agree that men have changed. No matter what you believe, the cause of it is
Feminized masculinity tied to plant-based eating go back centuries, all the way to effeminate rice-eater stereotypes used to justify Western colonialism in Asia. Back then, it equated plant-based Asian diets with weakness and femininity to justify Western imperialism.
Well, I can't.
Overwatch
But I'm
has
not eating
many
food.
skills for players to improve. A lot of it is stuff that takes sinking crazy hours into the game. For example, good aim isn't something you just wake up with. That takes years, and even then there's always room for improvement. There's also less mechanical stuff
The
like hero
music
matchup
is,
knowledge,
Breath of the
and that just
Wild
has so
music.
much depth and variety that no one video could even pretend to teach all the in and outs of that. However, there is a skill that can be taught fast and give ranked improvement right away. That number one skill is the topic of this video, positioning. If you don't know who I am, my name is Yeetle. I've played the game for 10 years, got in rank 1 multiple times, I'm currently champion on all roles, and this isn't my first or even 10th educational video. So yeah, I've got a bit of Overwatch experience, and I
You're the
believe
fucking
that
bot.
my unique
No,
perspective
you're
can
trash.
make this
I
the
don't even
last
care.
positioning guide you'll ever need. But before that, I want to tell you guys about this game I've been playing. Back to the guide. The most important universal rule for positioning is to use cover. These are walls and objects that in most cases cannot
No.
be shot through. The
No.
benefit of cover is that a player can be losing an interaction and
It's unfucking believable. It's. I have to end my fucking stream. That like, that man will get tens of thousands of like. He just had a fucking cinematic ass intro about his like dominance in the game. He's at tens of educational videos, and he's like, "You can't shoot through walls." It's like, oh, really? Okay. Yep. Is this it? Are we done? Because you're gonna see my recommended. There's nothing I can. Nothing I can watch. That is not what he named that, by the way. He just renames the video, and then everyone clicks on it because. Like. Alright, are we done? Thank you guys for watching. It's just something.
Alright, so welcome YouTube to Product Battle Season 1, Episode 2. In this one, I'm obviously doing Part 3 to the Cola Battles. Now, I'm just gonna reuse the Clover Valley bottle from the previous episode in this one, but I am using like a new bottle of boiling because I got it in the 4-pack since since I needed like 3 of them for like a few different videos I'm doing. But either way, here's what the boiling one looks like again. And here's the Clover Valley brand, but I might as well just start off with Clover Valley first. Alright, so overall I still think it has like that smooth flavor from the previous episode, but overall it is still enjoyable. I would give it an 8 out of 10 for the rating, so let's move on to the Boylan brand now. Alright, so overall it has like a smooth like cola flavor as well, but with this one I kind of taste like a hint of like, I want to say it's like a hint of birch beer, but
Hello, my bestie.
this bottle might have sat in the mini fridge longer than what the previous bottle did, but now this one tastes different than what I remember it from part 1, but
I used to watch the fuck out of the Soul Reverb like anime GIF videos.
What the fuck?
Welcome back. Today, we're playing This or That with some of the most viral foods that broke the internet.
Literally,
You've
we're the
probably
first one.
seen some of these foods all over your TikTok feed, from viral
I
snacks
missed a good part. You're gonna make me go.
I'd.
Where Oh, I closed it. Oh, well, whatever.
and crazy desserts to famous drinks and unforgettable food trends that completely took over the internet. But now it's time to find out, which viral food would you actually choose? Some of these might make you want to try them instantly, while others are just too crazy to believe. You have to choose one food every round. No skipping, no saying both. So, let me know in the comments which viral food is your favorite, and if you've ever tried any of them. Alright, let's get started. Dubai chocolate
alright, it's
or
not really.
crookie?
Fuck is a crookie? What the fuck is a? Well, a crookie looks better, but
Cloud bread or grated egg
Right.
avocado toast?
right. What?
Fruit roll-up ice cream or chocolate-covered strawberries?
He's right, because I mean, I don't know what you mean fruit roll-up ice cream.
Chamoy pickle or Takis jalapeno?
These are not real foods, but it's right.
Onion boil or pesto eggs?
Excuse me, onion boil? Oh, I'll give you an egg.
Jiggly cheesecake or bingsu?
I think I'm gonna have both.
Tangulu or rolled ice cream?
We can do both at the same time. Watch this shit. Never done before.
Japanese
Japanese
souffle
pancake.
pancake or Turkish ice cream?
Beyonce. That's what I meant to say. I just confused the two. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Cheesy tteokbokki or
Wait.
tornado potato?
Cheesy tteokbokki. Full-blown random. No one's ever heard of it before.
Watermelon pizza or cucumber salad?
Cucumber salad, easily. It's so good. Chris Hemsworth.
Honeycomb candy or candied grapes?
Candy grape. What's her name? That's what I knew that. I just. It was a new
Edible
gen.
crystal candy
Ed Sheeran.
or Biscoff cheesecake?
Cheesecake. Emma Watson.
Bulldog ramen or tteokbokki?
Well, I've never had either, but Bulldog Pie. Ryan Gosling. Wait, is this the same video we watched already? Oh, it's the same celebrities, bro.
Sushi bake or flying noodles?
I don't know if it's sushi bake because it's not real food. Zendaya?
Rainbow bagel or charcoal ice cream?
Charcoal ice cream. This is Ant-Man. Fuck. Oh, didn't look like it.
Macaron ice cream sandwich,
Oh, I swear.
or
And
fried
Zelina?
ice cream.
Fuck. Ice cream. Will Smith.
Flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese, or chili cheese fries.
Chili cheese fry. Okay, we definitely watched this exact video. Because I recognize that. I just don't know that. Like, that's a full-blown random.
Giant pizza slice, or deep dish pizza.
Pizza slice. The dish is like. Her name is long as fuck. Fucking Queen's Gambit, bro.
Dalgona candy, or pancake cereal.
Squid Game. This is Jared Leto.
Chimney cake, or taiyaki.
I don't like today. Taiyaki. What the fuck?
Omelet rice, or John Bing.
Bro, how many videos? How many videos? How many videos?
Smash burger tacos, or ramen burger.
Jeez. Okay, I need to end, bro. This has been too much. Oh yeah, we watched the whole video. I didn't.
Mochi donut, or bubble waffle. Chopped sandwich, or schiacciata sandwich. Brown sugar boba tea, or dalgona coffee.
I don't want this shit. But look at how many videos I have on my second monitor. Oh my god. This segment is long.
Cheese wheel pasta, or raclette cheese.
This segment has been way too fucking long. I saw I've been deleting the fucking
or
videos.
chamoy gummy bears. Boba tea, or mango sago.
I gotta be up early tomorrow for a scream, bro.
Ube cheese pan de sal, or leche flan.
Alright, bro. I'm out. Goodbye. Okay, bye. I'm never going to fucking do a YouTube segment ever again. I don't think. I just can't do it. I can't do it. This is fucking dreadful. I can't do it. What did we take away from?
Yes! Oh yeah, Mario time!
Projectile RNG bullshit. Yo, that looks familiar, bro. This shit will be broken. Oh, and it stuns even. Yo, this shit would be fucking broken. What? 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 What?
Yeah.
Because of Aaron cutting more Aaron's nails instead of nerfing Mario.
Just saw Johnny.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's the 17th of December. Today I'm embodying that of a British team. Yes, I am. To London, and what's more British than the capital? I love London. I wish I lived there. I actually have aspirations to live there one day, but unfortunately the prices there are a bit insane. Later, I'm probably going to Spoons. And once again, is there anything more teen British than Spoons? No. I'm wearing thermal tights because of how cold it is. But I don't really want to wear thermal tights. I want to wear normal tights. But you make compromises. It's stuck on my room.
How well do you really know the human body? I've got 100 questions lined up to test your knowledge. So keep track of your score and share it in the comments at the end. Let's get started. Which type of blood vessel is responsible for carrying blood away from the heart?
Artery.
It's A, arteries.
We got a clavicular, bro.
What is the name of the immovable joints that connect the bones of the skull?
Ligament.
The answer is C, sutures. Which blood vessel transports deoxygenated blood from the heart to the lungs for oxygenation?
Aorta.
It's C, pulmonary arteries. Approximately how many liters of blood are found in the average adult?
The biggest difference between a Gold Mercy and a Champion Mercy isn't just mechanics. It's decision making.
You've already lost me.
In this video, I'm going to walk you through some of my
You've
ranked games and
already lost
explain
me.
every decision I make in real time. What I'm looking at, what I'm thinking about, and why I'm making each play. There's a lot of shifting priorities in a game, so I can't exactly list all of them at once. But I think this will give you a good idea of what I'm thinking as I play. I'm currently top 50 in 6v6 and champion in both game modes, mostly solo queue, with over 2,000 hours on Mercy. So, let's jump into the matches. This first clip will be a voiceover from outside of the game, so I can break down more nuanced concepts like positioning, Guardian Angel usage, and the thought processes behind each decision. It's going to be pretty in-depth, so let's get right into it. So at the beginning of every game, regardless of game mode that you're playing, you want to take a look at your team and kind of gather information, kind of get an idea for what your playstyle for the game will be. So we're playing 6v6 open queue, so that means there's a little bit more variety for your team comps, but that means you should be extra aware for your playstyle. Which right now I've noticed that I have a Lifeweaver as my only other support. And what does that mean? Lifeweaver has consistent heals, but they're actually relatively low. And even though technically his heal is a burst, he has to sit there and charge them up, so it's not going to be super fast healing. Which means I need to pay extra attention to my team, so that way we don't lose out on healing over time. I'm going to be paying attention to where Lifeweaver is standing and who he's targeting with his heals, so that way I'll be ready to react to anybody who he may not be looking at or maybe out of his LOS. LOS means line of sight, by the way. Cassidy's going to be our longest range hit scan DPS, so he's going to be the best beam target for when we're defaulting to damage boost. And Zarya's going to be a huge frontline for us alongside Roadhog. So right off the bat, we're helping our Cassidy peak. We're trying to heal off a lot of damage that's occurring. Trying our best to heal up whoever's on height and taking aggressive angles, but they did drop. And since my team gave up a little bit of space, I back up with them, but I'm keeping an eye on whoever's on frontline, getting ready to help whoever's taking damage or applying pressure. So even though I am helping my Cassidy, you'll see my eye is on run and my tanks up front, which is why I'm peeling for them here. I also do try to top up Roadhog because it allows him to conserve his resources for when he's sustaining a lot more pressure. Don't be afraid to flash heal anybody anytime they're crit because it will help you get more healing over the course of the game. So right here I noticed the Mercy's going for a res and I'm pinging it like crazy, but unfortunately she does escape, but that's okay. I still call it out for my team, and then I keep healing for my front line so that way they can keep applying pressure. Especially right here, I want to make sure we maintain high ground pressure so that way I'm trying to keep them up, but unfortunately they do keep dropping. And you'll probably
This is Mario, bro.
We're jumping quite a lot here, but that's so I can actually stand on high ground or drop whenever is needed. This is a really good position for Mercy because there's a lot of natural cover utilizing the high ground when everybody's pushing low ground. While I'm helping my front line, I take a look over at on run. That's where my attention is because I want to help her keep up pressure on the off angle so they can't push us from behind.
When it gets to Franklin Pierce, bro, oh my god.
Things start getting a little bit crazy, so because they're using their ultimates, I make sure to use Valkyrie
Oh,
so
those
that
are now.
way we can keep up with the pressure. Okay, and I'm actually going to pause right here to
Holy
explain
shit, look at him.
a little bit of my mindset. You're probably asking...
Holy shit, look at him. Holy shit, look at him.
I'm
You thought I was
trying to,
lying. You thought I was lying.
Reel it in.
This is my favorite
Oh,
president.
see? See, they like this one. I was the last president.
Wait, what?
Then smash. Oh, see?
It's only 30%.
Cyrano, why would you go for that res? The Cassidy is in the back line and he's going to die immediately after. Here's why I went for that res. In this moment, the enemies are committing a lot of ultimates. Their goal when using these ultimates is to push forward and make space. However, if I go to their backline to res, it forces them to either A, turn around and get shot at by the main group of my team, B,
This is
ignore
fucking
me
complicated.
and now have a Cassidy threatening their backline.
When can I make
or
educational...
C, they do both.
When am I
They turn
qualified
around
enough to make
shoot me,
educational
and now there's a
content
Cassidy in
on...
the backline, and now they're getting shot by my front line. Whether my Cassidy lives or dies here, it doesn't really matter because he's going to disrupt them. And by the time that happens, all their ultimates are going to be used up. So you'll see, even though my Cassidy died here, they actually are forced to backtrack because my main team pushes them back. And as much as I would hate making my Cassidy die twice, it was for a much greater cause because you see there were so many ultimates committed, yet they made absolutely no
Fuck
progress.
Boobies, they have to do
I
open
did
queue to
apologize
like...
to my Cassidy there,
they're being
but
paid by
ultimately,
Blizzard
that was
to
a
make
really
open
good
queue
play.
like...
And plays like these are going to be
the shield
absolutely how
game
you
mode.
can win more games. Understanding the timing of resurrects and what it will disrupt from your enemies if you get them off successfully. And yes, it was a risky move. If I did die there, we probably would have lost a lot of space. But if you want to rank up, you need to get better at taking risks and succeeding at them. And you'll never get high reward outcomes like this if you never take aggressive risks to begin with. So yeah, at this point the enemies are back where they started. So my job defaults back to topping off my teammates and enabling aggression, trying my best to heal off whatever pressure my team takes. And since my team gets pushed back here by their enemy Roadhog's ultimate, I just fall back with my team trying to keep them alive so we'll be ready to push again. Try to heal your teammates in order of supports, squishies, and tanks, depending on their HP threshold. Also try to heal people who are directly under more pressure. Like my teammates in Grav here. I heal Cassidy first because he's squishier, but because he gets pulled out, I immediately switch to Roadhog since he'll be taking the most pressure. Now my beam is back on the front line in Zarya, so that way we can push back using our aggression. Notice how my beam isn't always on my Cassidy just because he's a good pocket target. I'm constantly shifting to people who are actively...
This is my 6v6 tournament teammate. I'm on Team Chosen, bro. Do you guys see it? Do I need to show it one more time? Do I want to show the team? Bro, Team Chosen on fucking on top. I will literally put my life and soul for Chosen team. Okay, I'll show it one more time because I showed it in the beginning of the stream like 8 hours ago. Am I still top 20 NA Alari in NA?
So why'd they all just like...
When was I ever top 20, bro? Your team is ass. Do you actually believe that, or are you just saying that because like I can't even tell? Because our team is. If I praise our team, then that's like high ego moments, like no humility, and I'm gonna lose because it's like fucked up. But it is kind of like undisputed that we have the three best players in the whole tournament. Me, Juice, and Chosen. Why am I even out in this? Why is Juice allowed in this? Try to think about it. Poop owner number 1, Vega number 2, end of the game 1 number 4. I mean, obviously 4 number Chosen 5 heart. I mean, obviously. I'm like definitely okay with that list. Poop owner hasn't played in 2 years, but like he still is so far above. He was so far above than where I'm at now. You're already benched? Well, as it stands, I am fucking benched because I'm the flex. Why is Juice allowed in this tournament? I came up to Juice and I was like, Juice, you have to sign up for this tournament, right? Juice is a fucking little bitch, a little bitch boy, and he quit my team last stage after, like, we lost. It was an unfortunate meta. He stays with us. We had really prospecting talent. We probably would have won. We had to go to fucking France to replace him. Fucking France, the worst thing that could have happened. So Juice is a little bitch, but I still was like, join this tournament. Maybe you're gonna be able to get in. Juice is like, he's like a fake streamer because like he's a player, but like he streams and he gets viewers, right? So I was like, you're not gonna be denied because like you're irrelevant and you're random, which like he is. But I said you're gonna get denied because you're too good. They're gonna see you as too good. Bro, Juice is one of the best hit scans in like literally all of NA. You know? He was tier 1. He was on the Dildex. He's one of the best hit scans in NA. But guess what? Fucking the people that run this shit don't know that. They don't know who he is. Like they don't like. You think they're tapped into the fucking tier 2 Overwatch scene? They have no idea how good Juice is. They put him in this shit now, and I was glad he's in the tournament because like he's like my friend. It's cool. But then I was like fuck, because now that Juice is in the tournament, like without Juice, like I'm obviously the best player in the tournament, right? And then besides like Plato and like Vulture, but so I'm like I'm up there. But then Juice is in the tournament. I'm like shit. I'm no longer just like so far above everyone because Juice is in here, and he's on my team. Could you imagine how cool? That's so lucky. Yeah, my team. I'm not gonna do no fake, humble bit. My team is good, and especially because we have a good hit scan, and that's the only role that matters. Yeah, my team is good. Darby's team is probably like second. Hadi's team looked pretty good. I didn't really look at the teams like fully. Also, I don't know anyone because I'm like a narcissist. But yeah, our team's on the bottom left. But I'm sick of repeating it. It's the last time I'm gonna repeat it. This is the dumbest like tournament of all time, because there are 7 players on each team, right? The organizer was in my chat when I joined because I joined early on like a month ago, and she was like, I'm thinking about doing this people and having a flex roll and making it to the 7 people team, and I said, do not make it 7-player teams. You can't bench someone in a fucking streamer tournament. That's like toxic. But where to go? I'm trying to be humble so I don't. Oh my god, I'm just saying. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, right, bro. But you shouldn't have a bench player in a tournament, because if you have a bench player in a tournament, then that's like toxic benching someone in a streamer tournament. It's so fucking stupid. And also, you have to play the sub. So you can't. The sub cannot be out more than 2 maps in a row. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, every 3 maps, like you have to put the the guy on the bench in. Now for our team specifically, it's okay. It's gonna be pretty obvious. The greener is gonna get benched. Like if the team wants to win, the greener is gonna be benched every time. It's just how that is, right? But if no matter what, the greener. Yes, bro. It's terminology we use. Is the greener. What's gonna happen with our team is I should probably start on the support role because not because I'm better than anyone, but because me and Juice have synergy from playing together, so we should always be in there at the same time. But then every like 2 maps when our person needs to get subbed in, the method is instead of subbing in for Chosen, Val is gonna sub in for Jor Dog, and I'm gonna play tank. and then after that, the cycle repeats, and then bam, Val is out, and then I think that's your
Like,
strategy.
jump off the map as soon as they ult it.
But it's stupid that you have to do that because
Look stupid?
you shouldn't have subs for OPQ tournament. Also, the entire draft was done blind. Chosen. No one saw the name of the people because for some reason they made a blind draft. All you saw was their rank and their hero pool. My hero pool says fucking Doom. Chosen picked me and he thought he was getting a fucking Doom player. He thought he was getting a Doom player because I'm Doom #1 on my thing. Yeah, I know. He thought he was getting Doom and then fucking is me. He was like, holy shit, can you imagine? The draft was done blind. It's how can you do a blind draft? It doesn't, because not every champ is equal, bro. We happened to get Juice. Juice is just a champ. Soj, Ash, Hanzo. It could have been anyone that is like, you know, worse than Juice because Juice is so much better than. But Chosen's fucking cracked though.
Oh my god. Oh. Trader Joe on the right. Careful.
Doomball Diva. Guys, we're even if we are the best team, we're probably going to lose because like I don't know. But we were the best team last time. We got shit on. It's me, and it's because I said we were the best team, and we lost because I said we're the best team, and that was like just full like what do you say like what do you karma, right? Yeah. Like.
A fucking Trader Joe. Traded by Trader Joe. That's a classic.
Just give me a team to build synergy. Bro, Juice has like 2 months of suppressing his competing like urge and drive built up for this moment. To shit on the greeners, bro, in OpenQ. This shit is tough.
Tucker, you should
Yes.
go mercy and damage boosting.
Dude, you already know, bro.
Oh, help me.
But greeners is the terminology that
Oh, there's a right on top of you. There's a. I have a Reaper on me.
people were calling my in my games. People were calling people greeners, and I don't think it was because they knew I was in the lobby. I think that the vocabulary just spread enough to be in like mainstream games, bro. Guys, I need confirmation. Anyone watch my stream right now? Have you heard anyone call other people greeners, bro? Like in your games, has anyone said the word greener? We call diamonds blueberries. Plats we don't have a name for because like, who the fuck is Plat?
There's a Zin behind.
Oh, from Europe? Damn.
Okay. Let's back up. Let's back up a little bit. Our team's not with us.
What are they doing?
They were
We have to
chasing the
push
Zin.
it. That's the aim of the game, not TDM.
Okay, but with that, and then.
I escape punch again. Okay, that one wasn't entirely me. I'm just gonna go for an early. No healers around me. I'm the only support?
Wow, OpenQ is so fucking awesome. What do you mean you're the only support, bro? How do you not even know that until now?
Alright, well, I gotta keep my power up and hope that Trader Joe doesn't get me. Fucking Joe! Oh, it's big. Blue one.
It's about to bit. Oh. Yes, I am, what? Dude, he hits fucking everything.
This guy's getting farmed. Oh, it's Trader Joe. Oh, there's no pack. Oh, he's so one. I'm so fucking scared. Trader Joe. Oh, traded by Trader Joe. You're the only support, yes. You know, let's try to win solo heal. Like it's
We
not
gotta
good.
we gotta
but,
play
like, I like
Bapalari,
the
bro.
challenge. Oh, Trader Joe. No way that guy lives. Also, why'd they all just like jump off the map as soon as I ulted? Are they trying to make me look stupid? Kept feeding punch? Oh yeah. Oh, forgot about that.
Okay, but with that, I'm out.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. In the head like just to take the nine. Cough in the booth at you. What's in my hand? A spoon. Yui soup with a fork goof. Fart on the track. Pew. What's on my back? A tattoo of a turtle named after you. Yawn in the booth. May. What's in my fridge? Some eggs. You scrambled, soft boiled and left. Snore on the beat. Z's. What's in my socks? Some cheese. You the leftover nacho, please. Hiccup on the mic. Hick. What's in my cup? Some milk. You lactose intolerant. Quit. Burp in the booth. Oof. What's on my shirt? A roof. You the leaky ceiling. Drip, drip. Jufford ain't coke. Overshot my noose. Autumn camera sorrow, homie, do the groove fame. You can shut the foolish hole at you like a damn man.
Anything's over, but. Alright,